I slept for like all day today, leading up to this moment where I knew I would wake up and Skyrim it up. Hi there, voice, welcome. But yeah, it was a very lazy day today. Podcast day, basically. Welcome everybody to podcast with Skyrim in the background. How do you start podcast? I guess you had to have like an intro segment. Hi there, Ellen. Welcome, Scrim. Look, I may coming up with like Discord alerts or stream titles for this game is impossible because I don't want to use the Skyrimming joke. But it's the only thing that comes to mind every time I go to do it. I like sit there, I'm like, alright, creative juices are flowing. What do we call this? Skyrimming. Fuck. You start a podcast with a 10-minute sponsor segment followed by an ad read followed by ads for Patreon. That's true, honestly. That's big true. Maybe we could do like sponsored ad reads for things in Skyrim. Like today's podcast is sponsored by fertile soil, wheat, potatoes, flowers of various kinds. We've got it all, and it's the only way you could get more. Come here for fertile soil. Welcome, Ruby, and welcome, Be Complex. Dragon Lady, a dragon game, love Dragon Lady. She make brain happy while body is feeling yucky. Aww. Well, I'm glad I had helped brain feel a little better. Hi there, yourself, cute stuff. Yeah. So welcome. Oh, we still have Cicero. I was debating if I wanted to deal with that today. By doing another quest. Nah, I certainly wasn't thinking of another way of dealing with him. I do recall when we last left off, we had Lizard Wife. We're married now. There she is. How's it going, honey? Yeah, I guess she's sleeping today. That's fine, we'll let her sleep in. What's away news? Not today, old friend. Wow, I forgot he had the sick boots. Can you stop whistling? My wife is trying to sleep. So yeah, we were gonna deal with him eventually. We'll figure it out. In the meantime, we had kind of built up our house a fair bit. I definitely wanted to take it a step further with a library. Unfortunately, I want the library on the bottom floor. But I don't know which things, like... Look, this is how this shit works, alright? You don't get to put anything where you want. I'm like, I want a shelf. And it's like, well, how about a bookshelf? Or a bookshelf. Or a bookshelf. Or a bookshelf. And I'm like, so where do they go? Somewhere. What about the first one on the list? Where does this one go? Maybe your wife, but he's your wife who? No, alright, let's build the first and last bookshelves. There we go. Oh yeah, one's here. I've drunk 2 bottles of wine and 1 can of cider. This is not a good idea. However, it was yummy. Aww. I'm sure you'll have a great sleep tonight, Ruby. Seraphine, welcome! It's been 4 minutes and I already heard too much Cicero. We have our bookshelf. You can place 11 more books. Okay. Where did I store my books? I don't think I have them anymore. I want to say I got rid of them. I don't know if I put them on Cicero or in here. Please tell me I didn't put them in here. Oh no. Take. 11 spaces is not a lot for a bookshelf, I realize as well. You know, I feel like my bookshelf, I could probably fit more than 11 books. There are some series that have more than 11 fucking books in them.
Mother?
Did I give them to you? Stop that. Stop that. I hate it when you do that. Every time you do that weird giggling shit and talk about that, makes me hate you even more.
Humble Cicero lives to serve.
Journals are too thin to sit upright on bookshelves too, sadly. Oh, what? That fucking blows. Alright. Cool. I had way more books, I thought. Is it because most of them are, like, I definitely had more books than that. I had a shit ton of books to set up here. Are they back at the Companions' Hall? I guess that's something, that's a bit of something I need to do, which is go to the... I can't fast travel, so it's gonna be nightmares to do, but... Why sides cannot be removed from your inventory? Alright, so not that one. Oh, you can put bookshelves on, or you can put journals on it. Yeah, see, you can put journals on it. Oh, wow, they all... Oh! That's fucking stupid! That's so lame! Alright. Where the hell did I put the rest of my books? I guess I left them at the Companions' Hall. Is there a book mod that puts in the entire Lord of the Rings trilogy? I bet there is. Oh, I bet there is, and I bet there's ones that add, like... like, those, like, funny, popular fan fictions. That may be my favorite Bethesda feature ever. All you had to do was make it put books on the shelf, and you couldn't even figure that out. Alright. Oh, here. I don't know which shelf I built that put... Which shelf was it that I built that put the one below? I want to build all the bookshelves down here. I don't need bookshelves up top. How does he keep... Why does he keep talking? Is it the down... Is it this one? Okay, it's the ones at the bottom. I need my Star Trek smut fix ported to Skyrim. I can write some for Skyrim. Why aren't they organized together? What do you mean some of them are up top, some of them are down below? Who fucking... Todd? Todd, why did you design it that way? Idiot. Why? So some of them spawn up top, some of them go below. Ah. Can write some of my DMs, wink wink. Noted. Noted that you're on the message list. Alright, well, store the journals away. And... yeah, you have some journals too, don't you? It just works. Fuck you. Why is it just a list of stupid things? And it's just, yeah, it's some of these are bookshelves. It's like, okay, I want to build the ones downstairs. Who knows which ones are downstairs? It could be any of them. Like, why? Why not say, like, bookshelf downstairs, bookshelf upstairs? So that I could be like, oh, this will build below. This will build above. No, no, no. Alright, well. Those are put away. And when Bilbo put him on the rig, he smiled as power surged through him and his own staff was denied its release. I thought you were gonna make an actual quote from Lord of the Rings for a second there, Ruby. Make me pizza? I don't know if we can make pizza, sadly. You know, it would be nice if our horse was anywhere nearby. She doesn't like to hang around. Oh, this'll be fun. Looks like we're gonna be basically moving from here to Whiterun back to here. Cause I gotta transport some stuff from my other house. Can't tell me that that isn't Lord of the Rings, Tolkien's first draft. You know what? I haven't read it. Maybe they, you should build her a nice stable to ignore. Oh, don't worry, I did. I guess I haven't read Lord of the Rings, so by all means, that could be true. Maybe, like, I haven't read it, so that could just be in the books. Maybe they just didn't put it in the movies. Alright, well, the place we're heading to is just south, so... I don't know why she did. Do other horses stay at the stable? Like, if I buy a horse, will it stay there? Why doesn't Shadowmere stay there? Why does she make everything more difficult? As someone who read the books, it's 100% in the books. I see. Yeah. Bilbo, it must have made when Bilbo and Sam, like, split up. It must have made it, like, a lot, like, tougher of a thing to read when, like, they were, like, together. Too graphic for the movies. I think it sucks that they would have excluded that. Oh. Who the hell are you people? Oh, you're dragon cultists. More like dragon D's nuts on cultists. Is that all you do is just shoot fire? Oh, they also have shields, I guess. Tom Bombadil lore is gay sex. No. Are you kidding me with these, like, heals? Stop making things difficult. I'm on my way. It's just they blasted me a bunch, so it's hard to get over. Yeah, you got it. With the floating shield. You like that? This is my favorite part. Look at that. Wow. Oh, it's on the floor. Oh, Todd. You've done it again, you. I don't even know. Oh, there's a body. It is a shame that we never got to see Tom Bombadil on the big screen. Truly the best character that never was. See, the best character that never was. There goes our ghost. Like, it really is funny how, like, there are some things in the game that you can just, like, instantly tell, like, how they did it. Like, you're like, how do we get rid of the ghost? Like, you summon it, how do we make it go away after a time? Well, do we make it just, like, disappear or anything like that? It's like, well, we need a way to determine whether it goes away on its own. Or, sorry, we need a way to, like, tell that it died. So it needs to have, like, a death sound. So we can't do that. Just drop his HP to 0 after a certain amount of time and just let him go. And then, I don't even know if they play tested it. I like to imagine they play tested it, saw that he made, like, a moaning sound, and they were like, that's fine. Just keep it. Ship it. We gotta release this game November 11th, 2011. It needs to be out 11/11/11. I think this is when this game came out, right? Isn't this the one that they did the whole 11/11/11 thing? 11/11 was a sick date. Well, it was like the last time they'd be able to do it, right? Because it was like after 11/11/11, like you're gonna have to wait till 3011 to release another. 12/12/12. They could have done that. That's true. I don't know if they did do that though. They didn't release anything the next year.
Oh, maybe Cicero will go to...
Now we're going to see the companion Cicero. I'm their leader.
For as long as I can remember.
I like the way none of the companions react to anything. Like, I guess the way that is like, how do you fit so many like different companions in the game? Hi there, Aunt. Welcome. Oh, free danger art.
Cicero is hungry.
It's like, how do you fit so many companions in the game? It's like, well, you just make them not really react to anything. Wait, did even the gold respawn? Nice. They put gold back in my room because I waited 30 days. It's a long story. But it's steel, this is an ender pearl. See, somebody's excited for the new Minecraft movie. You know I am. Yep. I'm gonna take the Blade of Woe. Or do so many people have literal demon hearts just laying around? If I had one, I'd probably, like, put it on display. Probably be like, yeah, this shit's sick. If anyone wants to come and admire it, I have it right here on this plate. And that's a book that I wanted to bring. No, that's Dwarven Ingots. Now I fucking hate those dudes, but my friends hate it more. Honestly, I appreciate this fight. Oh my god. It's the saddest part is that's gonna make so much money. It's actually gonna make so much money because it's the Minecraft movie. Are you just not gonna go see it? Like, everybody's gonna see it at some point. Mists of Sheogorath, Pirate King of the... Oh, these are cool sounding books. Yes, you're not gonna see it. I probably won't see it, like, on release or anything. But, like... I'm probably gonna see it at some point. Abby, I wrote more. Cool. Put it on AO3. The penis oculatus bracers. Any more books in here? Sadly, no. Just our jester clothes if we wanted to match Cicero, which I don't. As we could take this wedding dress, too. I mean, we have a lot of inventory space. I guess there's no harm in just, like, let's bring a bunch of shit over. Sam snuggled closer to Frodo during the cold night. As winds blew and the tattered cloth that covered their bodies resisted being pulled away, Sam softly said, Mr. Frodo, I'm sorry about my shorts. Let out a little chuckle while his arms wrapped around Frodo's waist. Thank you, Ruby. That was very magical. What else do we want to bring to our house? I don't want to make a bunch of these trips. So... we'll bring, Oh yeah, Skull of Corruption. That's like a thingy thing. That makes sense to bring. And our Jester's hat, I guess? I don't know. We'll bring it anyway. We'll bring the full Jester armor. Why not? And the rest of those. And that's about all I really care about. Right? Yeah. Alright. Back to our house we go. Sorry, companions. I'm moving out. I got a new place to stay. Oh, I didn't mean to. No. I'm sorry.
And I said to the pig,
I didn't. You gotta have it. You gotta have it. You gotta have it.
I like that.
Oh.
if that's your wish, I'll oblige.
She didn't seem to buy that I took 44 gold. As how I watched the new Snow White movie, I still want my money back. Oh, the high seas, if you will. I mean, a little bit, yeah. I don't know. I probably won't go to theaters. I don't really want to be at a theater with other people when I see it. But at the same time, like, I don't get to go to theaters very often. I don't know. Do we know when the release date of the movie is? When does the Minecraft movie come out? Braidless, welcome! How's the Skyrim podcast going? It's going alright. We did our sponsored ad read as part of any good podcast. Has there ever been a podcast that, like, you know, you're like just started out, so it's like, you want to be like the popular podcast, but you're like, well, we're not big enough to have like sponsors, so you just made some up. Comes out April 4th. It comes out that quickly? Damn. That's like right around the corner. Okay, is Shadowmere dead again? Where'd she go? Please, I don't want to have to walk all the way back. Please tell me you're Shadowmere. No. Well, that sucks. Oh, fuck me. Sorry, put it back down. Seal Plushie says hi. Hi, Ruby Seal Plushie. Hope you're well. See videos of people in the theater by themselves watch Snow White. That's how bad it is. Okay, I've seen the memes about how well the new Snow White movie's doing. I don't really have any context for, like, what actually is happening with it, though. Is it just another one of those, like, Disney, like, we're doing a live-action version of an animated movie? Like, is it literally that, and it's just, people are so sick of them, nobody's going to watch them anymore? Cause, like, I guess I kinda get it. It's gonna take a while to type out. No, that's fine. I mean, it's up to you. I would love the explanation, though. Oh, look at how nice our house looks from a distance. You enjoy the Whiterun terrain? I'm trying to move my stuff from the old place to the new place. No, that's not our house, sorry. Our house is further this way. Welcome, Arrow. I'm enjoying it-ish, sorta. It's fine. This is the only trip we'll have to make. I brought everything I care about. And Cicero. Have you ever gotten the dash shout? You mean... that. It doesn't take you all that far. I guess, yeah, it moves us a little quicker, but... I don't know. Hi there, personification. OMG, hi. How are you? I used to have a podcast with a couple of friends where we named it the Zombie Brain Podcast. At one time we made up a sponsor segment for fun. Aww. That could be pretty fun. I don't know if I could ever do a podcast. I mean, maybe like... I don't think I could ever do like a two-person podcast. Maybe, I guess Skyrim is kind of training for that, but still. I like a two-person podcast where you have to actively try to talk about interesting things the entire time. I would struggle a little bit. Especially when there's only stuff to talk about. It charges fast though. It charges an okay amount. Preferably, I'd like that thing where you could activate it and paralyze yourself to go flying. I think that would be a good fast travel method. I should re-watch that video on how that works. I can't do a Ramona song right, so I'm a little annoyed, but other than that, I'm good. Aw, sorry to hear. I'm sure you'll get it. Oh wow, our house looks a lot lamer in comparison to that other house. Wait, it's because it hasn't fully rendered in yet. There we go. Much better. You basically fast traveled with that show. It's barely any different distance. Okay, our house doesn't look bad. I'm not gonna say it's like the coolest house around, but we're fairly secluded. What do you do if bandits attack and it's just our wife here to defend this place? Hi there, Moda Stux. Hope you're having a good night so far. I think you're looking extra cute yourself today. Hold on, I was curious about this. Okay, so this is regarding the new Snow White movie and why it's so bad. The girls said some dumb shit before the movie came out, and then they continued to shit on the original. They said they were going to be more inclusive, like the CGI. They use CGI instead of actual little people. Top of the CGI looks bad, looks abysmal. Heh. Then when the movie came out and flopped, the maid lady started talking shit. Yeah, that's not a great way to respond to that. Hi there, Apex. Is it actually made by Disney, though? Is it like the Lion King, like, live action? You look extremely cute. Thank you. You look cute yourself, Apex. Alright, finally. We store books on our bookshelf. Not that one, because it's a quest book. That one. That one. Please tell me I have enough room for all these books. Hey! Oh, look how good it looks.
Your double, triple, whopper, flame grilled, taste good, perfect toppers. I rule this day.
Aw, thank you, personification. That's so kind of you. Thank you for the gift subs. Do you like my bookshelf? I did it. I got all the books there. Now we're ready for our book club, so we could just grab a book off the shelf and read it. I'm looking forward to it. Got a lizard wife now. I kind of wish we had, what's it called? Kind of wish we had like a place to put our weapons. I know that there's an entire extra wing you can build for it, but like I'm not that eager of building one of those. So I'm just gonna throw everything in the chest. That goes in there. That goes in there. Our extra Emperor's robes could go in there. This jester outfit, this shield, and this wedding dress. Platinum, welcome! No problem. Thank personification. Maybe spending money will give me some kind of luck on the guitar here. Sure. I was gonna say maybe a nice break. And, you know, just forgetting about it for a moment and then coming back with fresh fingers, fresh eyes could maybe do you well, but by all means, that works too. Has the lowest score of any movie in recent times on Rotten Tomatoes, and yet they lied about the ads by saying critics and audiences are raving about Snow White. They probably had that commercial already made. They literally probably had the commercial made with like the voiceover and everything, and they just had a note like, yeah, add some critic reviews to this part here. It's certified fresh on Rotten Tomatoes. Gave it an 8.9 on a fake Rotten Tomatoes score. Wow. Alright. I remember what quest we were gonna do. Blue in the face. Apparently this one gets us a really cool reward and I'm excited for it. No, don't save over the autosave. Our horse is still missing, by the way. It's somehow worse than live action DBZ. I don't know how that could be. I want to watch that. I really I've never actually seen it. The more and more I see on it, though, the more I'm like, I kind of want to watch the live action DBZ movie. I bet it's amazing. How good would Sparking Zero said they were adding like every version of every character? They didn't add any version of live action Goku. Horse is always missing. I found it, actually. For a change. Where are we going? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Okay. Scratch that. Head to Whiterun. Movie night. Movie night at the Discord. Whoever can sit through the entire movie gets a special thanks. I got the score on the website. It's actually a 1.4 on Rotten Tomatoes and it's labeled as the worst movie in recent years. It's Snow White, though. I don't know. Like, what's so, like... What is so, like, bad? Okay, so there's a lot of stuff, like, bad surrounding the movie. I'm so in. Hell yeah. You know, our group has never done a movie night, have we, Bonus Ducks? Besides, like, actually going and watching a movie in a theater. Gal Gadot can't act? Well, okay, that's true. And I know that she's playing the villain, so that's fair. It's just like, is the actual, like, I don't know. Like, okay, here's my issue, right? On half the group works nights. True. Well, even just doing it during the day, but yeah, I guess. We don't get together too much anyway, and so I think just watching a movie seems, you know, not as good. But okay, here's my issue, right? The live-action Lion King movie did, like, really good. So, like, how exactly are we able to, like, that made, like, a ton of money. So in comparison to fucking Snow White, I'm just lost on, like, why is this the one that everyone's like, alright, I'm done. I refuse to stand for this. You have your wire biphasic sleep schedule. I got a lot of sleep today. I got too much sleep today. I just catch up on the weekends by hibernating. Lion King was nostalgia baiting at its marketing, and that's all it took. I guess I'm biased because I didn't care for the original Lion King. Wait, I skipped what I was here for. I'm here for the cart, not the town. That's lol. That's wow. And what Snow White wasn't. I guess Snow White's just not as popular as Lion King, so. I'd like a carriage. I'd like to go to Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
I think Snow White's just one of the most boring original princess stories. You're not wrong, honestly. Like, yeah. Like, that and Cinderella, like, I don't know how you'd make, like, a modern, like, full movie off of them. You're drained, you are famished. We're not that hungry. Or at the beginning of this when we were like, yeah, let's sleep anytime we're tired, because the 50% less effective potions is kind of insane. Sorry, 20% less effective potions is kind of insane. And now it's like, we could just manage. We'll just work without it. Taki, welcome. I struggle, ergo I am. Every day is a new... What is it? Every day is a new torture. Lion King, but the Timon and Pumbaa one. I think that is the one. Are they... Wait, are Timon and Pumbaa not in the live action one? Horrid topic, but I found out today that when you type in Mori Calliope into the search bar, horse audio is one of the recommended searches. Huh. Are these both in the same area? No, one's in that corner. And the other's way off at that corner. Alright, noted. From the remake fucking Finding Nemo or something. But that's already... It's not what live action Finding Nemo. It's just a dumb fish. It's just a fish with his big fish eyes looking at you. You know what? That could go hard. I don't know what I'm talking about. Finding Nemo, but all the fish are just live action. That is pretty horrifying personification. That is pretty horrifying. Real fish don't have emotions. That's just I want to see Finding Nemo, but it's just like staring at a goldfish with the audio playing for like 5 minutes. Finding Nemo sequel is pretty good. I liked it, but I don't know. I also really like the original. I think it's... Can I get out of the fucking water? I regret this. I regret coming into the water. I thought this would be much less water than it actually is. Yeah, I like the sequel a lot. It was really, really good. I had been really excited for it though, so I don't know. I still think one of my favorite like Disney animated movies that rarely gets like enough play is WALL-E. I feel like WALL-E's really, really good. And that one never seems to get any attention. They gave his dad a receding hairline so emotions would be easy. That's just the amazing, like, characterization work of, cartoonists back in ye olden days. Wait, I was told as well that I should go get the Lord Stone. Because the Lord Stone's kind of broken in Skyrim, isn't it? The Lord Stone provides 50 additional points of armor and 25% magic rating. Wow, that's balanced. And it is literally east of Morthal. Okay. Easy enough. It is right here. Somewhere on this mountain. Incredibles. Incredibles is also a very good one, but I haven't seen the sequel. I agree with that, though. Incredibles is also one of my favorites. It was very, very good. Don't say you like WALL-E. Disney over here, you would make a live-action remake. I would like that. I want to see how they do the fat people in the spaceship. Nightingale Hall. Well, okay. I don't think we were supposed to discover that yet. What's the stone over here, then? They could hire me. Oh. Do the special effects they used to... Oh. Hi there, Necromancer. No, no. Please don't kill my horse. Oh god, he's got the piggy summon. Find 13 standing stones. Thank you, achievement. Can you just go away, man? No! Fuck off with your healing. I hate it. I hate frost magic so fucking much in this game. You have no idea. Oh, that's so painful that he just gets away because I can't do anything about it. Oh, I know what to do. Over the hedge? I thought Over the Hedge. That's not Disney. That's the other company. Pixar. Did you really live? No, he didn't. Dead on my screen. Thistle branch. Resist shock posted recipe. Thank you. It's DreamWorks? I thought it was DreamWorks too. Chrissy, welcome! I have the power of God and energy drink on my side. Eat schedules can't touch me. As someone who doesn't drink energy drinks, it's tough. Where the fuck did this werewolf come from? Once a day, those under the shadow can become invisible. That's not bad. I think the one we want, the Lordstone one, is just better, but that one's not bad. Oh, Ghost moaned again. He's gone. Robes of jacking me off while I walk. They put the master chip on the shoulder. Oh, I hate fighting vampires so much. Alright. Stop messing with my... Why is my horse picking fights? Thank you, but I don't really need you to pick fights for me. It's already suffering enough moving around Skyrim. The ghost moaner. I love our moaning ghost. Every time he does it, it makes me laugh. Horses do that, yeah. One of the toughest things being a cowboy in the Wild West was your horse picking fights that you can't win. Hey! Thank you for the gift sub, Chrissy.
Perfect toppers. I rule this day.
I like the Phantom Moaner. That's my favorite Star Wars movie. Oh, Oh, come on! How many people are there? Wait, I think a friendly guy won. Are you one of the Vigilants of Stendar? Hey, you guys actually did something for once. Good job. Glup Shido. Glup Shido's a real guy, right? In Star Wars. I feel like originally, I want to say Ellen messaged me that, and I was like, what a funny fake name for a character. And then it was like, no, Glup Shido's real. And I'm like, what? What? Oh my god, he Mario jumped. Nobody, the cave bear and Smash Up being. That's, I don't... How did that even happen? How do we get down? New fast travel unlocked. I want an explanation for this. Why would you do that? I didn't know my horse was like getting ready to... I didn't know my horse was defying gravity at the time. I didn't really think about it. I was just assuming I could get off the horse. Skyrim's too fragile for that. You fool, you'll break it. Skyrim is like your grandma's glass vase. Don't touch it. I thought I went way further, to be fair. That's not too bad. I thought I went way further, but that still is anger-inducing. I did that thing that bulls do to throw you off their back, and it threw me onto a mountain. Does that dragon thing mean there's a priest here, or does it mean that there's just a dragon fight? I don't really want to fight a dragon. You get a whirlwind sprint before you hit the ground? I don't know. That seems like one of those things that might work. It could mean either. Ooh, neat. Bestie, welcome! Claudia wasn't around today. Like, hear me out, alright? I may have slept all day, but it was really rainy out, and it was very cozy. Puddin was very warm, it was very rainy and dark out. There was not a chance I was staying conscious today. Well, 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 Cave Bear, I've returned from getting launched into the stratosphere. Said you were taking a nap. I technically did. Thank you for clipping it, Chrissy. I said I was taking a nap, and then I fell asleep. Grom's Pass. Is it that the Twitter AI? What's it called? It's not Grom. Grok. Goblins! Goblins! Cicero, deal with the goblins. Fight them! Cicero, you're making me look bad. Cicero, their Pokemon's beating your ass. Get some hits in. Your horse held the bear there long enough for you to return. True. Why is this how they attack? They look so stupid. He's just taking the goblin jabs. Why do they look like that when they attack? It's so silly. I promise, Bestie, we'll hang out plenty after stream. Fucking goofy ass goblins. I can't handle what they look like. This is a certified abysmal game. I thought that said posting of the nut and I got really excited. That is posting of the hunt. Huh? I heard them. They're pretty tall for goblins. Why are they just goblins? I don't know why that's so silly to me. It's the way that Skyrim always tries to like dance around like they're not zombies, they're Draugr. You know, like stuff like that. And then just randomly whenever they throw it out. Whenever they just throw in, like, goblins, it always just makes me laugh. Lusty Argonian Maid, Rusty Argonian Blade. Oh. We have Volume 1, we just need Volume 2. The Oblivion goblins were massive. Why are they so big? Why's that one bent over? Ah, Jesus. Alright, that's not a goblin. Or that's a very buff goblin. I've seen art as a trend where the dress gets shorter and shorter the more likes there are, but it's a goblin with a leather skirt getting chopped up. I have seen that trend on Twitter a bit. I think it's mostly gone at this point, though. Alright, fucking apparently the goblins are here to throw hands. I thought we were just gonna have some friendly goblin duels. Goblins in dungeons, yes or no? It depends on the dungeon. Fuck off, stupid goblins. Idiots. Why do they just, like, lunge at you? They look so silly. Alright. Ghost. No, that's not the right one. Ghost, you deal with him. We'll fight the goblins. As was like $14 for buying a new lawnmower. Oh, nice. I need a lawnmower. But I'm also thinking I'm just gonna get other people to mow my. I'm just gonna like, ow, 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 ow. I was just gonna pay a company to mow my lawn. I feel like that's just cheaper than buying a lawnmower that I'll barely use. Blue God's Journal. The journal is blue too. Goblin Totem Staff. Lightning bolt that does 40 points of shock damage to health and half to magic, then leaps to a new target. That's not bad. Is that the quest? Read the journal. Oh, let me loot first. Let me heal first. God, we were at like no health. Yeah, that's always weird for me to think about though. That like Oblivion, like when I played Oblivion and you get to the sewers at the beginning and there's just zombies in there, I'm like, what? What do you mean there's just zombies? They don't have like a weird name or anything like that? So I guess it sure doesn't come as a surprise that Oblivion would just have goblins. It's just so weird to be given this setting. Now I am the Goblin Queen. My first task, kill Cicero. Whoever does that is my new companion. How did RE1 yesterday end? We made some good progress. I think we're most of the way through the game. I'll come back and finish it for sure. That was a very boring thing to be excited about, but it's exciting because I can't save money to save your life. Aw. Queen of Goblin D's. You know what? I'm surprised it took that long for that to come up. Day 1, the tribe demanded I prove myself as a hunter. They want me to trap some game and return to the stronghold, probably for a celebratory feast. Shouldn't be too hard. I already set up a snare by the water. Now I can just sit back and let the food come to me. Day 2. My snare trap isn't working. I tied it to a stick just like they said. Clearly Lob just gave me a flimsy rope. Either that or the sticks out here are no good. I don't know how they expect me to hunt with broken tools. Oh my god, he wrote a fucking essay apparently. It's only been a few days, but I already feel like giving up. Yeah, that's longer than I would have lasted. I'm hungry and I've gone through all that bread Atum gave me. By Malekith, if they expect me to die out here. The rabbits here are too nimble to chase down. I thought I could just grab one and put some bait in my pockets, but I don't have any bait. I shouldn't have eaten all the carrots in my sack, but I was starving. Just order Uber Eats. Come on, dude. Riften's not that far away. You could just get some food from there. Malaka's blessings, I'm alive. I found a cave south of my camp full of strange blue mushrooms, which I immediately ate. I remember Adam saying something about the mushrooms being poisonous, but I didn't get sick, so what does she know? Anyway, I ended up filling my sack with them. If I come back with a full stomach, maybe I can convince the others I didn't need to hunt. Day 7. I came back to Largashbur with my sack full of mushrooms, and one by one they spit them out and mocked my hunting skills. Ah, the goblins are making fun of him. That wasn't humiliating enough. Chief Yavars took a hammer and crushed the sack, then dumped the contents on my head. None of my tribe mates even bothered to defend me. They just stood there and laughed. They all laughed at my tiny mushroom. Now Yavars says I have to go back and catch something with some legs. It's unfair. When was the last time he caught anything? Day 8, I'm so hungry. Hunting is impossible. Maybe I'll just die. That'll teach them to leave me out here alone. Aww. Day 9, what just happened? I went back to the cave to pick some more mushrooms when something must have tripped in me because I fell into a pit. Oh, so they must have tripped me. I yelled over home, but instead of getting rescued, I was clearly surrounded by a horde of green monsters, hissing and gnashing their teeth. I figured that was it, they were gonna eat me. Before I could scream, one of them dropped to his knees and started bowing. The others followed. That's a super cute cat emote. That is pretty cute cat emote, brainless. One of them dropped his knees and started bowing. The others followed. Could they be goblins? You had never seen them this far north. In any case, they were treating me like an honored guest. That's like a Malakiv, they think I'm a god. They don't seem to treat orcs the same, but it must be the blue stains on my face. I need to thank Yamars for dumping that sack on my head. I think that I'll do that right before I have my goblin's claw open my face. Oh, claw open his face. Whatever. It's hard to read Skyrim font. Holy shit, are we going through a month in his fucking life? You're almost over. Army grows by the day, so soon we'll have the numbers to overrun a stronghold. No, you won't. There is like 6 goblins in here. I think so. One of them saw me use a stick to spread blue paint on my back. I'll need to keep a close eye on him. Figured out who it was that saw me. It's that nasty little runt with a funny looking spear. Seems he's the hunter of the group. I tried to grab the spear from him, but he must have done something to it because it was too heavy to lift. I don't know if it was her seed or Malekith's that's protecting him, but he needs to learn that goblins only have one god. Me. The tunnel the goblins were using here from Cyrodiil collapsed. No matter, my army is big enough to take the stronghold, and once that's done, I can sell Yavar's things for a whole wagon of paint. Fuck, that was not worth reading. Alright, what do I do now? I literally never browsed global emotes. How long have you been using Twitch bonus ducks? Can't you get a mod that replaces it with Comic Sans? The whole point is it's supposed to be unmodded. I don't know how to get down to him. I'll help you out, little guy. As I figure out how. Is this like a quick exit? No. Loot room. That's much better. Well, that's lame. I thought we'd get way cooler shit in there. So the big blue guy was just a poisoned normal guy? He wasn't even poisoned. He was literally just painting himself blue. Hence all the blue mushrooms in here. Over a decade. Over a decade. Honestly, I respect it. Fucking... I see him. I see who I'm supposed to talk to down there. You kill the guy who wrote the diary? Yeah. He's right here if you want to meet him.
It's not a hoarder. That's my wife.
Funny, Cicero. Funny. Keep fucking laughing. It never gets old. How the hell do we get down there? Okay, so the treasure room doesn't lead there. Wait. There's a feature for this. Local map. I learned nothing. Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't see the door here.
What was that? Now you're
I don't know what this guy was doing. I don't know. I just felt like it was worth getting rid of him. Alright, I saved you. You'll see why this quest was worth doing, trust.
ruffians and cutthroats about. Some fun.
Are you alright? Do you think you want to follow me? Let's go.
Let's kill someone.
Good conversation. I don't think he was a threat. Well, he ain't a threat now. And there you go. You get a goblin companion. Thank you, Lady Pepsi, for telling me to do that. Can we trade stuff with him? Oh my god, we can. And he doesn't even actually, like, count as a companion. What do you mean that wasn't worth doing? We got a goblin. Oh, Gobby. Dog. This is like the last rat in the bucket who only eats rats now. You know, that isn't the comparison I was gonna make, but to each their own, Arrow.
Think someone's things before you kill them.
There we go.
They call me
So, he doesn't count as a full companion for some reason. So, now we just have a goblin companion. In addition to whoever we want as our main companion. Which is actually a negative because now there's more repeated voice lines. What's that? You want repeated voice lines? I can help you out. There we go. Now we're gonna get maximum repeating voice lines. Alright, everybody. Meet the new member of the team. His name is Gog. He's a friend of mine, alright? He's a pretty chill guy. He's a goblin. I know he's really tall for good. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. We're like the same size, basically.
What prey awaits us?
Not Gog, okay? You're not allowed to touch Gog.
Cicero is hungry.
No, you're not allowed to eat either.
Or a carrot.
The TA team. A for abysmal. I like that. Why is his name Gawk? It's not Gawk, it's Gawk. What is it? Is it Gog? Is it just Gawk? It's Gawk. His name is Gawk.
Is that your voice I hear?
Why do you think his name is that? Let's go get the Lord Stone. I'm sick of not having the Lord Stone. I'm sick of sitting here with my 50 less armor points and 25% magic resistance that I could have. Oh, hi there. This is unlordly behavior. Well, I've got my lord's, like, alliance here.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
What's with the... No, hold on. What is with your
Damn
mustache?
stone-cloaked
What is with your
rebels.
eyebrows, dude?
Keep an eye
And then
out
he
for
also
trouble.
has
It's only a matter
the
of time.
eyeliner at the
The
bottom.
rebels
Dude,
like to
what is
forget
that
the
look?
Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
It's like he just got back from his Halloween party where he went as Genghis Khan. Just because he's a throat goat doesn't mean you can change his name. In my group, we're all named after things that we're good at. So, the goblin's name is Gawk. What the fuck was that ghost's real name? Libertoni, Rigatoni, whatever his name is like Spectre, because he's a ghost, and that's all he's good at. Leave him alone, he's lost and damned. Do you have no idea how fucking mad I'm gonna be if I play stupid the last DLC of that game, and it also bugs out in a stupid way? I'm actually gonna be fuming. Holy shit. Alright, why did you go to Riften, Abby? Simpler reason. Fast travel. I need the card again. It's Murder Face. No, that's a lame name. We gotta do like the editing, Abby. This will be a lot of work, but hear me out. We do you know the movie like Ocean's 11, like the heist movie. We need to do like a cool like heist movie setup, introducing all the members of the party. We're like the spectral assassin, the brains of the group.
Oh, love Riften.
Need a ride?
I'd like to go to Morthal.
His eyes.
Alphabet. I've never gone to Morthal. Why is that the only one that's not? Wow, I did not go there very much.
Climb
I'm
back,
Thane
we'll
of
be off.
Morthal, and I haven't been there that much.
Get up there.
I was talking about the guard you were inspecting. He looks like a character from the show. Not familiar with the show. Apologies. Oh yeah, we can turn into a werewolf. We also never do that. I would like to stop at the inn, please. Oh no, where's the inn?
What is it? Dragons?
Buy fast heal while you're there. You know what? That is a good point. I wouldn't mind getting an upgrade to our healing magic, as well as lightning bolt if they're gonna sell it. Abby, the leader of Team Gawk. I don't know if I want that to be the name of the whole team.
What prey awaits
Oh, this is a
us?
shitty store. If you get robbed, you can't be mad. You literally have nobody here.
And I said,
Like, the door ain't locked. Nobody's here to watch the store. You're asking to be robbed. Maybe it's just that good of a neighborhood, I guess. Well, okay.
I remember Skyrim.
Wow, the group of them are really never gonna shut up, are they? Hi there, I would like a, room.
Running an inn weren't my plan. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right.
No,
Follow me to
I
this
also want to shop
Wanna go
for food. Salt. Cooked bass. Oh, they got fucking pogfish here. That's how you know you got a good inn, when they're selling pogfish. And rabbit haunch.
See ya.
The goblin gawk. The charmer of the group. When Gawk gets his hands on them, they'll be like putty in no time. Is this pogfish from pre or post COVID denial? Huh? I don't know, it's cooked either way. Health? A nice 300 health might not be bad. We also need more magic to cast all of our spells. I'd like health. Can't get the heavy armor upgrade yet. Can't get the one-handed upgrade. Original PogChamp guy fell all the way out of the boat. Oh! Oh yeah! Oh shit! Oh my god! I totally forgot about that. I forgot that the Pog came from a totally different emote that just isn't available anymore. Attacks with war axes cause bleeding damage. Well, that I have to use an axe. What, I look like an idiot? So, like, I really like using swords. Rest in peace, excellent adventures. Bill and Ted? I'm worried I'm gonna get, like, a really good mace, though. In terms of what I prefer, I do think swords are cooler, so I'm gonna upgrade these.
Let me know if there's anything
Swords
else you
and
need.
magic, yeah.
Be careful.
I was using maces for the longest time, but like, I don't know. Maces are too cleric-y, not for me.
You've been a good friend to me. If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask
I'm
that
sorry.
you speak to me first.
I feel bad. That guy was like, "You've been a good friend for me. You ever need something, let me know," and I just left. Look, buddy, I already got, like, the group. Are you does no one work here? I'm sorry. Is this just like, the store has a name, right? Like, these items are considered stealing. That implies they belong to somebody. Who the fuck do they belong to? Find I credit for helping make emotes in your description? Oh, yeah. I'll be honest, I haven't updated that in ages.
I do what I can to see.
Is it 8 a.m.?
time isn't
No. But the door is open. You know what, bestie? Thank you for reminding me. Give me a second. About... Oh, wait. Figure out how to edit it. I might not be allowed to edit it during stream. Have you showed up at 10 p.m.? If the door ain't locked, I assumed I'm allowed to go there. I don't know, it's just one of those things where I'm like, if it's, you know, open. Oh, let me edit the about page. Aww. Wait, figured it out. I got you, bestie, don't worry. There. I don't know if it'll update right away. Let me know. I'm not gonna keep checking it. I don't know if Morthal has a court wizard, but try that. Well, they got a dumbass who ran around wearing robes. I remember him. Because the whole town hated him. I think they just don't like him.
Watch the skies, traveler.
I guess, yeah. If there's gonna be anybody, there might be a court wizard, right? Do you not? What a lame hold. This place sucks. All you got is Gorm.
You will not disrespect Jarl Idgrod while in this hall. Do we have an understanding?
Nah. Why would I do that,
It's
Gorm?
no secret that Jarl Idgrod is different. It's also no secret that there are rumors about her and her visions. I won't repeat them, and I won't allow them to be spread under this roof. Now you go about your
So you
business.
just said there's a bunch of stuff about her, like, secrets. Like, her having visions and shit. But I'm not gonna tell anybody about it while I'm under this roof. But you just...
Let's kill someone.
You know what? It's fine. You do you, Gorm. Be the best you that you could be. You a court wizard? No. Do you really not have a court? This place sucks. Alright, my bad. My mistake for coming here. This place is terrible. Well, I'm out of here. Let's go get the Lord Stone. It's on a mountain. I know it's on one of the mountains around here. I don't know which one, but it's one of them. Gorm is sounding a bit disrespectful. I want him to be like, you will not disrespect her under this roof. I'm like, why would I disrespect her? He's like, well, she's old, and she's a little mean, and she has these weird visions, and really she's not the best leader in the world either. Honestly, it's more of a nepotism hire than anything. Like, she's really just not suited for the job. We don't even have a core wizard. This place just sucks. Honestly, if it wasn't for you helping out with the town, we'd probably all get taken over by vampires. But you will not say any disrespect under this roof, and neither will I. That's basically what he did. Hi there. You? Well, it's chilly to be out.
Smell that fresh air? Truly, this is a good place to play a song.
Is it?
For a generous fellow traveler. But of course, only true Imperials request that one.
It
This is an
updated.
ode
There
to
you go.
Skyrim's staunch protectors. The
He exists
Imperials.
only to tell you about the
We
Bard
bring
College.
to our youth 2 days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done.
I'm sorry. It's just like I'm just imagining being in the middle of a blizzard trying to play an instrument.
We'll take back our home.
Can we just leave him?
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we'll bring.
But I left. I left. You don't gotta keep playing. Nobody's here to listen to. This is my favorite, Chad. You paid 25 gold. I'm doing the whole performance. You can stop. I don't want you like getting hypothermia or anything like that. Okay, he stopped. He's good now. Honestly, you know what? I appreciate it. I appreciate the commitment to finishing the song, even when... Like, I guess I never thought, well... Like, cause that's like the equivalent of like, you know, like somebody playing guitar on like the sidewalk of like a city or something. And you pay them to do a song and they like do it and they like... Even if you leave, somebody else is probably there to listen to the rest of it, because it's a sidewalk. But imagine doing that, like, in the middle of the forest and they leave partway through the song. Like, do you continue? It'd be perfect if a mountain lion or something came out. I actually would fucking die laughing if that happened. If just a saber cat came out and just murdered him. He does it for himself. Honestly, you know what? There be more musicians like that in the world. Good job, traveling bard, man. Maybe we'll do Bard College this stream. It'll only take like 5 minutes. I fucking hate mountains so much. Okay, so clearly the Lord's Stone is close. 'Cause I can see it on the compass map. Actually getting up to it is another story. Actually, this is going kind of well. Come on. Come on, horsey. You got this. You got this. Just finagle it enough and you'll get there. This is not... at any moment, I'm expecting to get launched 1,000,000 miles away again. Dim Hollow Crypt discovered. Well, that's a good place to warm ourselves up. This better be the fucking Lord Stone. I'm gonna be upset if I climb the wrong mountain to get a different stone. Some mountaintops are almost accessible through a random cave. Really? Huh. I've never done that. Non-RP horse on a mountain. Run invalid. Restart. What do you mean? This is a magic horse. Oh, sorry. Are you hostile to me? I'd like to touch the stone. Are we gonna have a problem? Alright. I thought we could have been friends.
It's nothing.
Is it nothing? It didn't feel like nothing. Wait. Never gets old. Dude, you're hanging on the mountain fucking naked. What is wrong with you? The other ones survive? I think that's them dead down there, right there. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, that's them. are more resistant to both magic and physical damage. Oh, I wonder how that is. So, like, I'm thinking, like, what, like 10%? 15% would be a pretty insane buff. What's it gonna be? Fucking 50 points of damage resistance and 25% magic resistance. That's fucking insane. Why would they do it that way? Well, that was a fun pit stop. What quest are we doing next now? Do we actually get the ability to play, like, music if we do Bard College? I would kind of like to do Bard College if I'm allowed to play music. If I'm not, though, it'll kind of suck. Ah, fuck it. I'll figure it out for myself. I also want to do the quest here for, the Wabbajack. So let's go, but are you T-posed?
That's your wish. I'll oblige.
Looking great there, Gawk. No, come over here. Follow me. Come up the mountain. I don't know why I expected anything less. Alright, onwards to Solitude. I think our ghost died too, because I don't know where or when. Standing Snowball changes Lordstone to just flat damage reduction above 50% health. That's pretty cool too. That's pretty cool too, but like, I don't know, just like way more armor and magic is like, like, okay, Bretons get like an innate like 10-15%, I think. It's like absurd how much magic resistance you can get up to. Please don't die, horse. Forest, welcome. Horse is a mountaineer. Yeah, she's real good at this kind of thing. And the good news is she's like almost immortal, so she won't die partway down. It does hurt the horse though. Vanilla one is busted. Oh yeah, it's like some of the one of the other Lordstones was like it's an active ability you could use once per day that just brings like a dead body back as a zombie for a little bit. Versus just turning invisible. Versus just getting 25% magic resistance. Like, I'm sorry, what type of character does the Lordstone not benefit? Maybe if you're like hard committing to like a glass cannon wizard, you just go with that and you just go with something else, but I don't even know which one you'd go with over it. There's some unique things to that stone though. Like Lover's Stone is your favorite? I think we saw that one, but I don't remember. It raises anything, including giants and mammoths. I guess that's kinda cool. I think the way that I kinda ended up reading about it when I looked into it a while ago was like Lordstone is like the best because it's the most generally useful. The others can be, there's others that can be really good, but they're situational. I don't like it still went Lord. It sounds cool, but like, I don't know. It's not gonna help you explore a cave or anything like that. Can you bring a dragon back after you kill it? I guess not, because you absorb its soul and then it just turns into a skeleton. Paralysis one is what you ran for a while. I want to do the trick where you like launch yourself with Tornado Sprint at the same time that you activate something that paralyzes you. I want to figure out how to do that. Jesus Christ. Okay, my bad. I thought we were just gonna have a fun little bout here. Didn't realize I was just gonna die. Alright, yep. Alright. I thought it was a bug. My bad. I guess it had Reaper in the name, but still. I didn't mean to get off the horse. No. Fine. I'm always switching stones because I can't stay to one build. Even then, though. Even then, like, if you're switching stones, I still don't see the point in, like... No, even if you're switching your build, I don't see the point in switching your stone. Just get Reaper Stone. It works for everything. OMG, Reaper Overwatch? It really is crazy that they took one of the most annoying alts in Overwatch and they said, let's make it that it also slows down and put it on Spider-Man, the highest mobility character. Fun times. Netch jelly from the Dragonborn DLC is what you want? Right. Okay, I'm glad we saw the same video. I remember the idea behind it, but yeah. Slow down and stun. Yeah, why not? I am kind of curious. Because Overwatch got the perk system, right? Now the way it works is to combat switching. Which I do really like that they implemented that, because one of my least favorite parts of Overwatch that they actually like looked at and fixed was just counter swapping all the time. And so I think the perk system is a really cool idea. I'm kind of curious though what it is on some people. Like I think I saw one for Kiriko that's just like landing a kunai hit just sends out healing to people nearby. And I'm like, that seems what could be an alternative option to that. Double TP2? That's also pretty good. Okay. Damn. To be fair, I've watched a lot of Spider-Mans actually butcher the ult. Yeah. Well, that's because a lot of ults and rivals are just kind of busted. I don't like how often I end up swimming with my horse. Is there like an aquatic horse I could get? A seahorse, if you will? Mine doesn't seem like she's that good at swimming. It's fine. We'll work our way up. Come on. Come on. There we go. Seahorse, thank you. Thank you. I'll take my comedy card back. Good one, boss. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all night. Good evening, Reto. Welcome. No. Don't just get onto the staircase. Shut over, get onto the staircase. I don't know how that worked, but it worked. So sick of support alts, please add auto grenade to the game. It's the game. But you can't though. I don't know. On the one hand, Rivals proves that on a grenade really helps. On the other hand, Overwatch proves that on a grenade kind of sucks. It really is. I don't know how you balance it, but like it feels kind of needed, but it also feels like, God, I hate it when it happens. Your status been going well? It's going pretty well, thank you. Well, I slept through most of it, but it was a cozy day. I hope your day's been going well as well. I'm here to join the Bard College. I've got a traveling troupe. We're gonna get a band together. Alright. No, hold on. This is way better than the Ocean's 11 thing. Where's the ghost? Hold on. There we go. The band's back together. Alright. Just finished Digimon Survive stream and are unwinding with sleeping dogs. God, I love sleeping dogs.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
Buy spells? Yes. 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 I will do that first, fuck it, before I forget. Putting together some sort of suicide squad. Thank you, Will Smith, for saying that, but no. I don't plan on dying. It's amazing. It was definitely an all-time favorite. I could not believe we never got another Sleeping Dogs anything. It is, in my opinion, one of the, like... I think it's a good example of one of, like, the best open-world games. At least if we're talking about, like, Grand Theft Auto clones. At the very least, if we're gonna talk about Grand Theft Auto clothes, it is like one of the best there is. It is so fascinating. Hi, I'm looking for the court mage. Also, I was here assassinating people a while ago. I hope that was okay. Also, I brought my whole gang with me. That's what they called me in high school, the sleeping dog. Hi, I'm here to buy spells. No, I'm here to buy spells. Could he wait a second? I have money to spend. I've got a bunch of people with me. I don't want to waste all of our times. Can I buy spells? Even he's walking in the way.
This is likely superstitious nonsense. Please.
Some more tempered
Don't
reactions.
interrupt. Well, I won't. Can I sit on the throne?
Yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said
So seeing him hearing disappear. Time to put on a show. And us against the world and not being able to play the game for 2 minutes. Yep.
Rest easy.
Luna Snowalt is great for the game.
Please address all
Rather have
questions
Sleeping
to the
Dogs
steward.
2 the GTA 6? Well, I don't know. Oh, are we done?
If I
Okay,
needed
hi.
some
I would like to buy stuff.
You wish to master the arcane arts.
Well, first of all, we gotta see what kind of stuff they're selling. Uh-huh. Why are you selling a belted tunic? It's not magic. You don't even sell magic, you're just selling
I had your
clothes.
figure, mage. I think you'll appreciate
Is this just like a yard sale? Anyway, I would like... No. Fast healing. That's one, right? Cloak and daggers annoy you more. Yeah, cloak and dagger is definitely harder to kill outside of her ult. And her ult covers a wider area. And she's still allowed to play during it. And I would like lightning bolt. Right? Lightning bolt. Should we buy the ice one too? Should we buy strangulation? Hey, and welcome, Josie. Hey, anyone who doesn't have to aim in a hero shooter. Well, look, okay, so the whole idea behind it is like way back when Valve made TF2. Sorry, way back when Valve made Team Fortress 1. The reason why the pyro was put in the game was because they were like, not everybody has good internet. So, you need a character that people can play if they don't have good internet or ping, or a good computer. So, the only way you can do that is basically adding a character that doesn't need to aim. And it's just kind of stuck around. A bind is so annoying on the thing. I have to look at a teammate to jump away and it means I can't escape. Wait, that interaction actually goes that way? I didn't realize that's how that interaction would go. That's so fucking silly. If Thing gets blinded, he can't see his teammates to jump. How do you make one of the worst characters in the game even worse? That's impressive. Fast healing is an apprentice spell, though. And I'll show you why that's an issue. But first, let me favorite this.
The world.
Alright, cool.
Right with.
So the issue with this being, that is, if we head over to Restoration, I had this to cast novice spells, but now we need to invest in this. We don't have any level ups. Alright, well, we're not investing into that. That's fine. That's fine. As a was able healing while not aiming. Moira needs to aim a little bit while healing. Moira doesn't require no aiming whatsoever when it comes to healing, at least. Thing is pretty amazing, but I think he's a dive tag with pretty good mobility. I don't think he's that bad, though. I just don't like how he doesn't have a way of dealing with flying characters. Maybe you should find a weaker mage to teach you weaker spells. Sorry, this is a court wizard. They only sell good spells. If you wanted bad spells, shop somewhere else. I don't know how to start the Wabbajack quest, so I'm just gonna go get the Bard College quest and make fun of it. Bard College time.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
I am from
Seville
the
Stentor
college.
has a grasp of
I
magic.
haven't finished my college training though. I'm kind of a wizard there, but like not really. Actually, that's a good point. Maybe we should have finished one of the many faction quests we started. Oh my god, this quest listing. That hurts to look at. I have no idea which one is the... I have no idea which one it is. Don't know. Which one's the college quest? I was Fantastic Four had more team-ups than Sue gives shields. Have Johnny light things fists on fire or something? That would be cool. It really feels a bit lame that you don't get like anything for doing all 4 of them together. Isn't this quest started with a dog outside one of the cities? Maybe? Okay, it's gonna be one of the ones that had... Wait. It's one of the ones that has a weird, like, filigree around the title, right? MMO? No. These are Dark Brotherhood ones. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, they found it. By the ruins of Mizulft. What the dog doing? Alright. Mage quest found. All we gotta do is walk. Oh, no. Why is it there? I was just there. Okay, we're going back there, I guess.
I've got what I came for. I better get back to Dragon.
Let's enjoy the Bard College still up here. Dog outside of Valkyrie is the two-handed axe or heavy armor helmet. I thought... Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, that's another pet. We could... If we get that dog to follow us, that could be even more people.
I'm the headmaster.
Hi there, Alfie. You up rim in the sky? You know it. Can't stop me from doing it. I'm here to apply.
You should be aware that many apply, but we accept very few people.
Really? Because I literally found a guy walking around who played music.
In this case, I do have a task befitting an aspiring bard. Elisif has forbidden the burning of King
Where's
Olaf,
Caster's
a
missing?
festival put on
Yeah,
by
I
the
think
Bard's
Lancaster's live.
to change her mind. To convince her, I want to read King Olaf's verse, a part of the poetic.
I have a great
the living
shirt with
history
frogs
of
on it.
Skyrim.
Says I gotta piss. It's 10 out of 10.
verse was
That's pretty
lost
good.
long ago.
I'm literally wearing like red on red right now. Sorry, no, that's breaking kayfabe.
According to Giraud,
Don't worry about that. I'm of course wearing my winter coat or over my shoulders. That is a pretty good t-shirt though.
retrieve the poem.
Poem.
I wish you luck in finding the verse.
Alright, gang, you heard what we gotta do. We gotta go get that poem. Lancaster's spent everyone on stream asking for it, over several dozens of hours of gameplay only to miss it now. Look, we'll come back and finish it when he gets here. How about that? It's not like I'm dying to finish Bard's College. But at least this way we've started it.
Hey,
I want to finish Mage College, because then we get the really good mage armor, and then I can hum and haw over which armor I want to wear.
How about I trade you a song for some fruit?
How about I trade you a song for some fruit? I'm gonna try that next time at, like, Walmart. We can go to Foodland. I'll sing you a great song for some fruit. Well, that's a cool battle axe. That's my favorite pickup line. That's a pretty good one. You know what's annoying? I really wish they added like a subtitle to tell you what the hell some of the things in the loading screens are. So you have a way of knowing, like, oh, that's cool. I would like to be interested in that. Cicero IRL would be bodied so fast. Well, he is like a super assassin, so I don't know about that. I just end up scampering away when I get the fruit, though. I take it. I hunch over like a squirrel and run up a tree with them. So, Windhelm's closer. I'd like to go to
Need a
Windhelm.
ride? Where do you want to go?
How much have I
Climb
spent
back and we'll
on
be
these
off.
stupid carts? I must have actually spent hundreds of gold already on it. Possibly 1,000. I'm more like Gollum than a squirrel, but thank you. So hungry. Must eat pogfish. Alright. Let's go do the quest to go find out what happened. I don't even remember where we left off of the Mage College. All I remember is one of my favorite moments from this playthrough was stealing stuff from that guy's place during the stop time. I want go to Star Wars. Oh, Lamar. You and your messages that I don't know how to interpret. I love you, Lamar. Never change. You know what? I wouldn't mind going to Star Wars too. It'd be pretty nice there. Boat goes binted. Everybody, yeah, everybody knows the boat goes binted bit. I still want to see the original clip of that. Everywhere I see on Twitter, it's just people bullying her for the meme. Wait. Yeah. Wolf time. You know what this just makes me miss? Remember in Elden Ring when you could attack from the horse on both sides? Remember how great that was? Oh, how I miss that. Anyway, let's get them on the right side. Actually, if we dual wield... No, that sounds stupid, actually. If I dual wield, can I just, like, swing both sides around while riding the horse? Ever been so far as to pretend to even want to go do more like? You said it. Who hasn't? Ow. Why do you have so many bone wolves? Why are you collecting so many dead wolves, lady? I'm now beginning to realize the strategy's oddly effective. As it turns out, because Shadowbeer is so tanky, you can kind of just wait on the horse and never really take damage. I thought the good fucking bone dogs would go away when she died. It was very depressing. There we go. What? There's more? Oh, it's just one of the other ones. Get back here. Get your ass back here. Shit. Thank you, Cicero. If you fish a man of food, he will never hungry. Why say many words when few words do trick? This is great. This is the... We've reached the part of the Skyrim podcast where we just type like we're having a stroke. I like it. It's a good idea. It's real fresh material, you know? It's very fresh material. I think there's a lot of mileage we can get out of this. It definitely won't get old fast. Eat me again. Good night, friends. Good night, bonus ducks. I hope you eat well. And the bonus ducks' alter ego, KG, appears. Hi, KG. How are you? Do you have bet can? Maybe. There's a caveman card game where you describe things with only one-syllable words. I love it and hate it. That actually sounds like a decent amount of fun. Sorry, I meant beacon. Oh. Okay, I'm so sorry. I thought we were continuing the bit. I do have the beacon, yes. How is Abby frommed? Not Gavris Penius. Is this where we do the beacon? Is the beacon near here? The beacon. This one. I was researching Juicy J. Ah. Our beloved Juicy J. Ah, the beacon is way up here. Okay, noted. Typing while having a stroke is easy. Hell, I usually only type with one hand. Isn't. Thank you for that. Jesus Christ, that's so loud.
Who's there?
Thank you for that. Why would you bring stamina potions? Wait, that's healing hands. I meant to bring fast healing. Spell sucks. Oh, you charge it and it happens all at once. I see. Interesting. It's getting kind of hard to like... Oh my god, and the goblins summon things too. Oh no. You know what? This is great. I like this energy a lot. Let's just bring more. Let's just keep summoning more, everybody. Nobody has ever used a stamina potion before. If I'm gonna go, like, what's the point of bringing that in with you to the cave? I could run away better if things go wrong. Oh, the critical strike. Well, that's a kind of cool ability. I like that. Jesus, stop blowing up the things. I know I should be gathering all the stupid things, but I don't really want. We'll worry about getting smithing another time. I'll figure out a way of doing it. Stamina build when? You could do it. Oh my god, I hate these fucking things. A stamina build would involve playing Redguard, because I'm pretty sure they have the thing that makes it that, I'm pretty sure it'd be dual maces Redguard. Since Redguard has a thing that makes their stamina regen faster, and then you just spam dual maces power attack to get as many hits in as possible. And because you'd have a bunch of stamina, you wouldn't need to worry about it. Finally, my favorite podcast is on. Welcome, Caster. We started Bard College. I grabbed the quest. They said I could join if I get them a poem. I thought that was what orcs do. No, orcs have a thing that just doubles their melee damage. Or orcs just do double damage with physical weapons, so they're just great all around. But if you specifically wanted to worry about, if you specifically were worried about getting stamina, you would play Redguard, since theirs regenerates. I'm pretty sure you wouldn't do more damage than an orc, but you can spam more power attacks. It might stagger, I guess. It's not like you have a metric ton of quests. Yeah, I've barely got anything to do. I have, like, nothing on my plate, so by all means, I'm, like, ready to go. Sorry, you just get, there's so many people, it always dies before I get the last hit. Rars deal bonus damage to a single 300-year-old elf maidens. Maybe. A lot of people do double damage to a single 300. That thing killed me before. Somebody else fight it. I think a lot of things would deal extra damage to 300-year-old single elf maidens. Well, you know what? We all work together, team. It goes a lot better. Good job, everybody. I'm proud of y'all.
One day, you will serve our dread father as
Oh, you creepy ghost who says ominous things, sort of threatening me. I love you, weird ghost. Where's our goblin? There he is. Anyway, we're not doing that right now. Poor Farron. True. Anyway, we're not doing. What the fuck is that? What in the goddamn is that? Kill it, kill it, kill it. Get out of the sky, get out of the sky. I don't like it. It's flying, it's flying. It's one of the ones that fly. That was horrible, I hate it. 3 follower strat is broken. It's not 3 followers, it's 1 follower, a pet goblin, and a ghost. So gonna plan your Skyrim tattoo? I mean, it's the easiest thing if you really wanted it. It's just get the dragon logo. It just wanted a kiss, it hunts lips. I don't care. You see a bug that starts flying, that shit's getting swatted out of the air instantly. I knew there was gonna be one of you. Somebody else fight it, it hurts. I got it. No! Stop! Stop! I'm so sick of lockpicking. Ah. Skyrim tattoo idea. Homer Simpson in the Skyrim helmet saying Foos Road don't. Shut up. That's so stupid. Why?
all hail the savior of the dark.
That, oh my god. It's like, it's like, it's like that stupid that you go to like a graphic t-shirt store and they have that like front and center and you kind of consider buying it before you're like, nah. That's so stupid. And I hate that I can see exactly how it looks. And like the Skyrim helmet doesn't really fit the art style or anything like that either. Oh my god. Fast healing doesn't really feel like fast healing, I'll be honest. I kind of regret getting rid of my old healing method. Also, lightning bolt doesn't feel very lightning bolty. Oh, god damn it. Everybody work together. I just gotta keep getting crits at least. Why do I feel like that image exists of Homer Simpson? So how is your wife? Oh, she's good. Wait, who are you talking about? Hold on, before I proceed, who are we talking about specifically? I think dwarven enemies resist lightning. Just wanted to use my cool new spell. Me, I'm good. That's what I was gonna say. Are you talking about Pepsi? I think she's okay. If you're talking about our lizard wife, she was sleeping at home. The orc wife you abandoned? Oh, I'm sure she's fine. Hey, I spent the gold, alright? She can't be that mad. The Argonian. Yeah, she's at home sleeping. She's fine. We just left her. She's alright. Glad me and you thought of the same joke, bestie. Alright. Got it here. Stop laughing back there. Makes me think you're talking about something behind my back. Shit, spiders. Yeah, they definitely have some kind of lightning resistance. She's decaying on your home as you left no food or money. She runs a shop, but she doesn't need me to give her money. I honestly thought you were gonna crash out of the vent that locked door only had 7 gold. Yeah, I'm a little upset at that, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't really comment on it, but I was kind of like... I was like, I wonder what's behind here, and then I was like, oh, 7 gold. Oh, that's it, wow. Oh, that's pretty dog shit. Thanks for making me search that game. 7 whole gold, huh? See, I see this is one of the rich dwarven holds. No. Wait. Maybe go back. I'm getting hit by the weird glory hole machines. He's upgraded the point that you have a bard in there so you get NTR'd by the bard. Why do you want me to get NTR? Wait, we can hire a bard for our house? No, hold on, back up. The NTR stuff aside, we could get a bard for our house? That's a thing? I want a bard in my house. You can? What? How the hell do I get a bard if I... What do I gotta build for that? I want a bard. She just wants to get NTR. No. But I want a bard. Yeah, I can get at-home entertainment. Like, it's not NTR if it's an open thing, alright? I can hang out with whoever I want, she can hang out with whoever she wants. Did I come from this way? I don't know, and apparently not. Hey, the golems are here. Wrong fucking neighborhood, bitch. I don't know why you guys assume it'd be the NTRE, maybe the NTRer. We sleep with the bard to embarrass the Argonian. I would never do that to Lizard Wife. All you need is to build the cuck chair the bard moves in. Shut up. We're not getting mine. No. I genuinely read that as like genuine advice, and I was so happy to learn how to get the bard. And then I read it and I was like, God damn it. As your house Carl Johnson to go to your house, you'd be able to get a bard in there. The who? My house Carl? I have a house Carl? Who the fuck's Johnson? You're just making up people at this point. Big Johnson, he's your house Carl. Superfly Johnson? I like how Cicero, because I gave him a pickaxe, is now dual wielding a really cool dagger and a shitty pickaxe. I noticed that a bit ago, but I just wanted to comment on it now. There's a lot of men at Abby's house that Abby doesn't notice. I like where this is going. Ow. Like, Lydia is a house Carl. Yeah. But you don't ask Lydia for building stuff, though, do you? Hi, Shalon, welcome. Power went out at your job? Aw, I'm sorry to hear. I hope you're at home with power now. They locked all their robots in a cage. I'm not picking that lock. I've learned my lesson on master locks. I'm not bothering. Oh, you have to work in the outage. Ah. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds like not the most fun. It's a Jesus Christ, this flying thing, somebody deal with it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Actually, these don't do that much damage. I thought... So the Reapers, like, one-shot you. You have freezing rain? That's rough. I had normal rain today. Dwarven gauntlets. The dwarven armor in this game actually looks so cool. It's kind of a shame that, like, the same level that you, like, dwarven armor is, like, kind of rare to find. And then at the same time, it's like... I don't mean to hit that bug. Dwarven armor, it's hard to find, and by the time, like, you'll probably find it, you're probably already gonna end up getting, what's it called? Elven armor, which is just better. Like, you're gonna just get an upgrade at the same time, and it's like, oh. In the house there will be your house, Carl. Okay, I don't have anybody in my house. Gonna 100% play tag with them. Is that what we're talking about? What do you mean by tag? I don't know what we're talking about anymore. Elven is light, dwarven is heavy. Sorry, not elven armor. That's for weapons. I don't know, I feel like I have never used dwarven armor in this game. I think it looks cool, but literally anytime you go to use it, I feel like it's immediately outclassed. Or I already had something better that I prefer. And I'm like, well, I'm not gonna bother. Can you stop with the poison? My blacksmithing maturity, I'm almost able to craft glass armor. That's a fun gameplay loop. How did this guy make it so much further than the rest of the researchers? What's the most annoying enemy in Skyrim? Ice rates. Hard to hit. Their level scaling is broken, I'm pretty sure. So literally, ice rates always scale with you to like level like 100 or something. Meaning that like the higher level you have, the more annoying they're gonna be to kill. And just, yeah, they basically just keep leveling with you. God damn it. Charis? I never knew how to pronounce these things' names. Chorus, Charis. I'm dead anyway. Fuck me. I know what's annoying about Wisp Mothers terrify me because they summon ice wraiths. That's true, yeah. That is just the worst version of ice wraiths. Nitro's, they look so disgusting. They're pretty gross. And they are pretty annoying. But, I don't know. I don't think it compares to ice wraiths being stupidly tanky. Ooh, secret chest. They're holding out on me. I don't like having a companion who does magic. I'm gonna be honest, goblin guy. I don't like that you do magic because it keeps scaring me to think if the enemies are doing magic. And if the enemies are doing magic, then they're kind of a bigger threat. Aww. Get stabbed. Okay, God, I don't like fast healing. No! Why is there so many master locks? I kind of want to get in there because there's a chest in there. No one agrees on how to pronounce them, so you get to pick. Chorus. Chorus. How would you pronounce it? Remind me of Cazadors. I mean, the flying variation of Chorus. Chorus. Charis. Chorus is already a word. Pick a different one. Words can have different spellings in the same pronunciation. Oh my god. Cazadors are worth something else. Cazadors definitely are a lot worse. I don't know. Chorus are just annoying. I don't think that the flying ones aren't actually that tough. Really, the only thing annoying is the poison. Lockpicking stream when? Why? You want me to level up my lockpicking? The lockpicking stream is gonna be the Thieves Guild quest. Huh? Lockpicking IRL. I'm pretty sure that'd be easier than this. There we go. But do you mind not knocking things over? Wow. Ooh, the Looter Lorcan. Alteration. Ah, we've literally never. You know, I was kind of debating going and getting. I wanted to get telekinesis, and I'm now realizing that telekinesis is like way off. Another 7 gold. Yay! Hey Jay, welcome back. What'd you miss? Not too much. Yeah, not too much really. God, Puddin', what's up? Why do you want? Why she wants so much attention now? What is that? That thing looks cool. Don't ever get that close to me ever again. Are you out of food or something, Puddin'? You seem like you're out of food. This feels like I'm gonna walk around you a bunch until I get my food back. I think our other ghost died, so I'm pretty okay just summoning this ghost. Also, I gotta go rush down the caster. This caster. Speaking of Puddin', I have another baby Puddin' named Peanut. Aww. Like just cat, or does it look like Puddin'? Puddin' is just a baby. I don't know how old she is. She might be a baby. What the fuck? 19 extra damage. This is actually that much better than what I have. This is a shitty looking sword. There's no way this is better. It's not, thank God. Alright, get rid of it. Kinda looks like Puddin'. Aww. Can't wait to see it. What did I do? I had to kill you, Caster. You're dead now. I'm sorry it had to be that way. No, I didn't mean to put that up. Put that down, put that down, put it down. Get that out of my inventory, it weighs too much. Huh? Don't tell me this is locked. Don't tell me this is locked. No, this is trapped. That's scary. Alright, well, you know, we'll not go in there. She picked up the metal plate of regret. Yeah, that's what I call it. You injure yourself hitting the, like, spikes. Oh no, she's fighting somebody. Our goblin, no! Go come back to me! You came back rather quick. Next time I just won't bother healing you, I guess. You seem to be good on your own. And that's it, just one bug. Alright, well, back we go. If this were a Resident Evil 1, you'd turn around after going to that room and being like, oh, there's just an enemy in here. And you turn around and your reward for killing that enemy is 2 more enemies spawning behind you. You got the chest in that room? No. Their chests are bullshit. They look like garbage, so I don't loot them. I can't be blamed for missing the chest. It looks like they made it out of bullshit. Hooden is basically circling around me, meowing softly. There's no chest in here. That is not, no. No, that's not fair. That does not even look like a chest. Oh my god, Hooden. Please stop. I think the Elven... No, the Elven Sword is gonna be on a part of what I had. Conjure Skeleton Minion. Skeleton Warrior. Hold on. Cat Pigs has been sent. Yay! Well, I mean, how good is it? It's only a novice spell. Skeleton warrior. Da 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 da. I guess he's okay. You know what? Some variety in the summons isn't bad. All the skeletons suck. I can't believe you'd say that about our skeleton warrior. He's trying his best, okay? I thought I saw a chest when you were looking around. I was semi-gaslighting. No, it was a good idea. Because, yeah, there should have been a chest in that room. I don't know. It just didn't look like one.
Who's there?
Yeah, you're gonna feel real dumb saying that the skeletons suck when this skeleton solos these two. Get him. Yeah, beat his ass. Everybody he's dead. I take it back. They're not that great. Alright, my bad. Yeah, you're off the team. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, pal. You kinda... I gave him an honest shot, okay? I gave him a fair shot. I took him to tryouts. I said, show me what you got. And you know what happened? He disappointed the shit out of me. Also, I'm getting back normal healing because this new healing sucks. I'll switch to fast healing when I get my next level up. I dare you. I dare you to try to kill me. You literally can. You might... Fuck off. Maybe he can if you just get poisoned the entire time. If you put Skyrim on tank controls, I might be able to. I'm like 90% sure this game will have like arrow keys as a movement option. I bet it does. Hold on. No. Okay, there's controls. Why? They don't have anything. There's nothing to... Aw, you can't. There's nothing to allow you to use arrow keys to move the camera around. I bet Fallout had that. I bet the older Bethesda games had that. That's probably why I thought it was there. We can pretend we have it. I'll only press W to move forward. Okay. This way. Nothing up here. No, wait, you gotta go to first person to really feel right. Step 4 was the removing arrow keys for camera. That's what I was gonna do. What a mansion. I mean, hold on. The real 90% of this game is walking. The real way to do it is to turn camera sensitivity way down. Well, I don't know how to get through the door. How do we get through the door? Through this door? No! Oh, we got it early. Hold on. Thank you, thank you. What was that? What was that? Was that, dare I say, only one broken lockpick on a master locked door? I must say, that was pretty awesome of her that she could do that. Proud of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you all so much. Take your congratulations in the form of baked goods. Thank you, Josie. I'll take head pats too. Okay, so this door is locked. And it's the door I need to go through. Please tell me you weren't expecting me to loot every single Falmer for a key. Well, it's not on that one. Not on that one. Didn't you get keys earlier? I thought we did. Apparently it's the wrong key. Probably had the skeleton key in our inventory. That's not the Abby I know. Hey. You'd be able to tell. The skeleton key has a different model than the normal lockpick. Everyone turn around so she can no-clip. Yeah, let me no-clip so that you can't see what I'm doing. Only alteration spell I have to use is oak flesh and the stone flesh spells. Which one is telekinesis? I kind of wanted to get telekinesis. Jesus Christ. I kind of wanted to get it. Everybody raid boss time. Cicero will tank. Tank's down. Alright. Alright. I'm healing. I'm rezzing. Gotta draw aggro. DPS is down. I did it. They added a really good new alteration spell. Para-Root is super good. That sounds cool. Oh, there it is. What's those underrated build? Is it alteration if you say stealth archer? I swear to God. Well, which one gives you telekinesis? It's really fun to play with. I did not mean to pick up that dormer cog. My bad. That is a pretty cool sounding spell. The problem is like you kind of just, I don't know. We're already kind of leveling restoration and destruction and conjuration. Taking another one is like, it's kind of hard to fit more in there. The sneaky bucket stays in the inventory. Well, the bucket was gonna be so I could try this trick. But I couldn't get it to work. I don't know if there's a gimmick I'm missing or if it needs to be a different type of bucket. I didn't mean to pick it up. Maybe I could do it with a bowl to just show you. Where you like... You know where you like levitate with the bucket. It might not be on more recent versions though. Oh! Wait. I did it for a second there. I felt myself floating. Wait. Damn it. Alright, well I think the bucket's better for it anyways, but yeah. I was keeping it in my inventory in case I wanted to try levitating. I'm sure we'll do it eventually. I don't know when. Actually, we already killed the boss of the dungeon. This should just be a straight shot, shouldn't it? The bowl is the answer all along. Note to self, never come to these dungeons hungry and tired. Tired's the main one. Tired, I kinda wish it was reversed. I wish hunger impacted your magic. Because hunger's a lot easier to deal with, whereas if you become tired, you're just kinda, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, okay.
I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door.
Let's kill
Dwarven
someone.
beds do exist. Yeah. They gotta sleep in a dwarven bed.
What have you done with Gavros?
Gavros is dead. Who's Gavros again? Anybody remember a Gavros? I don't remember who Gavros is. The guy dying at the front door? Oh, he's dead.
Wasn't it? Curse them. They've ruined everything. If Gavros is gone, there is no hope. He was supposed to return with the crystal. Without that, all our efforts are wasted. And you, if you're here for treasure or wisdom or anything, I'm afraid you've wasted your time. It didn't work the first
What's
time.
this about a crystal, you say? I'd like to learn about the crystal.
Well, I was right, wasn't I? Focused completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it. Gavros had to cart it all the way
It
back
shrunk
to
in the
Cyrodiil.
cold.
Left the rest of us here to fend off the damnable Falmer.
So...
I don't know what sort of help you expect from me, but if you can actually find the crystal, I'd certainly be grateful.
Oh, God damn it.
Uh-huh.
I'll be back. It says it's like right here. What? Wait, it was just on this. Oh! Right, we did see that, and I just didn't pick it up. It didn't look important to me, I don't know. Like, why wouldn't it be on, like, if it was on, like, a stand or something, I'd be like, ooh, shiny. It looked like an ingredient on a dead Falmer. Can I eat it, by the way? I could have sworn it said it was an ingredient. Aw. Alright, you win this round, game. I did like how we could eat the poison, though.
I've no wish to die. So you did. I was almost beginning to think Gavros had gone and gotten himself killed just to spite me.
How did
Well,
Gavros
with
get
the
to the
Falmer
front
skulking
door,
around, I can't very
though?
well do this on my own. I guess you'll have to come with me. I'll explain on the way.
No, that's fine. I don't need the whole explanation. I already have enough people talking when they follow me. Whoa, it's a big ball. Look at it. Look at it. Isn't there a spell that spawns up here? I want to say there's always a spell book that spawns right up here. Wow. Oh, yeah, frostbite. Yeah, well, there you go. I don't know what I expected. Dwemer inquiries. Why do oh, because he brought them here. I was gonna say, why would the Dwemer have books on themselves? No, I guess that makes sense if he brought it. Can I start fiddling with the buttons? They don't work. I think I see the oh wait, focusing crystal, right. You don't carry your autobiography with you. What if somebody died? I was gonna say, what if you killed somebody? What if somebody died and you like looked at their belongings to try to find out who they were? They had an autobiography on themselves.
The central apparatus, and we could start the
Do humans have books on themselves? I suppose so, but I don't know. Is there a series of books called Human Inquiries?
Cicero is at your
Human
service.
History and Culture.
Powerful listener.
You want me to do? Focus crystal. Focus the auxiliary. Social studies. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. I'll figure it out. Can this middle thing move at all? No. Oh no. I thought we were done with puzzles after yesterday. Okay. What's even the point of moving the outside one?
It's not a harder. I love that one.
It's like you'd be an embarrassing amount of time on your puzzle. On this puzzle, well, I don't really get it. I'll be honest.
Cicero is at your
This doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me.
powerful.
Do I really need to rotate this one like 8 billion times? Oh my god, what is this? Is it like this is gonna connect to that? No, it goes right by it. What the fuck is this puzzle? It doesn't even look like it connects to anything. Focus the oculary. Isn't there a thing like it needs to be shot with fire? Cause like it's like not, it's like melty or something. Or no. Well, I have no idea what I'm doing. What do I do, man? Help me.
Yes? Now the crystal needs to be focused. It was created so far away. Heating and cooling the crystal. You'll need
Yeah, I
there
knew
should
it.
be a
There was
few
some
basic-
dumb bullshit that they're like, oh, you gotta heat it.
Here somewhere in case your training is even more.
God damn it. Alright. Put that in right hand, this in left hand.
Standard that I've heard.
I can spoil it, but you'll figure it out. This seems stupid.
At your service.
I mean, I gather what you're supposed to do, but these never look like they're lining up properly.
Cicero is hungry.
Like, why are they always in the middle of the things? They need to be aiming at the blue, I assume. There we go. Then there's a bunch of cubes, and you are squirting a laser through them. Okay, now we can. I'm gonna save because if I push the wrong button, then I have to push it like 8 more times. As ChatGPT, and he typed a lot. I ain't reading that. Oh, that cube puzzle. Alright. There we go. I don't like that if you fuck up the puzzle, you have to sit there and do it like for an hour the other way. I think that's dumb.
Finally going to pay. What's this?
I did it.
These results, they're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like.
That's
What
where
do
the
you
college
think?
is.
Is this some attempt to stall my work?
No, I don't
So
care
what is it?
enough about you
What have you
or your
done?
stupid work.
Did you know what we were attempting? Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing? Well, explain yourself.
Can we fight? I want to kill him. You better calm the fuck down.
Years of my work. I've lost colleagues and friends to the Falmer, and you want me to calm down?
Yeah, why don't you take a
did you
chill
do it?
pill, huh? I don't understand why you're so upset.
This should be lit up brighter
Cicero's
than the night
just
sky.
smiling.
And it's not. Clearly you've interfered.
Vaults
somehow.
all over the galaxy
You have
outside
something at your
Pandora.
college, don't you?
Make a new
immensely
game that
powerful.
takes place
Yeah,
off of
anything I've
Pandora,
anticipated.
even though
What
it
is it?
feels like that takes away kind of the point of the series. I'm
So
not
you
gonna
do
answer
have
that.
something, then. Whether this was intentional or not, it suggests some interesting results.
Just Cicero's smiling. He's just glad to be here.
Yes, the staff. Interesting. I can't explain the details. That would be
Why
giving
does he
away
sound like
many
Raiden
secrets
from
the Senate have learned over the
MK11?
years.
Does he?
Also, my
Yes,
friend,
yes, or no? Yes. I choose laser puzzle.
Marie and the Imperial City. It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of
No.
projecting the sky,
No, I haven't
all of
talked to
Camarilla
them. Can you just
and
tell me
then
what to
harness those
do?
energies to overlay the positions of. What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what it's for.
forces
Yeah.
of great potential power.
What's that? I can't hear you. I'm
To
healing
help
myself.
safeguard the Empire. And yet,
Safeguard the Empire,
only
you
two
say?
locations have been revealed to us.
Mm-hmm. The
One,
college? Oh, the college, yeah.
The other, well, that can only be labyrinthian. So, mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game. Even
Where
if
did we
all
weren't
you
playing
said
a little
was
game?
lies.
I don't understand what
I know
you're going on
something in
about.
Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in. So fine, trudge off to Labyrinthian in search
Concerned
of your
mage.
staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil.
Not that
Deliver my
place.
full
I'm
report
sure
to
a
the
place
council.
called
This is
Labyrinthian
not
will be
over,
fine.
I assure you.
You've been here too long.
Am I? I think I've discovered more here than I could have hoped to. Your trickery won't confuse me. Well, yes. Probably. I mean, yes. The council.
Yeah, I
will be
don't care.
involved
I
in
don't
this.
care. I don't
They
care.
will
I don't
find out
care.
what
I
you're
don't
up
care about your stupid staff. Beat this man with a pipe. It's taking a lot of restraint not to. Alright, I can leave. I can leave. Alright, bye now. And now we take the shortcut out. Which is right. Please tell me there's a shortcut out. Oh, not again.
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action, rise to the challenge, and discover what you are capable of.
What if I die, though?
And you will prevail.
Fallout 3. I was gonna say, it did kind of remind me of the Fallout 3 Enclave kidnapping cutscene. Alright, thank you, Mr. Magic Wizard Man. Hey, we're up here now. Hey, Shadowbeer's nowhere to be found. Wait, you want me to go back in? Report to Savros Aaron. I thought, isn't he, like, way the fuck up here? Yeah. At least we're kind of close to Winterhold, so I guess we're just walking there. Instead of the usual... Well, I would walk there, but the map marker doesn't want to tell me to go there. Fine. Fast travel. It's not that easy, okay? Okay, the custom map marker also isn't working. Well, you know what? I know I need to go north. I don't think there's a way down to the map marker. It's just because it's putting the... No. There is a way down. It's just putting the map marker on the door to be like, go this way. But the game doesn't realize that I'm outside. Because Todd's really good at programming things. I bet he programmed that himself. Maybe go south. The planet is round, right? Well, the equator, that's when north becomes south and south becomes north. So at that point, you're not going to go anywhere. You're just going to get stuck. Alright. I like to imagine Todd, like, there's a programmer, like, programming away, and Todd comes up, like, does this thing where he puts the hand, like, on the back of their chair. He, like, leans down, like, puts his head next to theirs. And he's like, what are you working on? And they're like, oh, just doing some bug fixing right now. Yeah, the map marker's not updating when we leave this place, so we're trying to get to work on it. And then Todd just angrily, very angrily, like, grabs both sides of their chair from around them. Like, his fingers are, like, right next to their thighs, basically. They're like, what? And he lifts the chair over his head. He places his hand... No, yeah, he places his hand on the programmer's thigh. And he says... He looks them right in their eyes. And he says in a very soft voice... I think you've earned yourself a break. And they start blushing and they're like, Todd? And then he gives them a quick peck on the lips. And he ruffles their hair and tells them to go get something from the canteen on him. And then they leave the room and they go, wait, we don't have a canteen. And then they go to re-enter the room and the door's locked. And raises their fingers slowly up their crunch. I know a bug that needs fixing. It should have been me. That's called harassment. There's the giant bug here. This is Windhelm, isn't it? Oh, I guess we're taking the stagecoach. Just like that's called harassment. No, it's the HR meme. It's like Todd Howard walks in and is like, hi there. It's like, aw, you're so sweet. And then Sean Romero walks in and then you're like, hello? Human resources? Trying to fix this bug that's been paid by employees, something called payroll.
Where do you want to go?
Todd Howard programmed their own payroll system. Sometimes you get paid, sometimes you get paid double, sometimes you don't get paid at all.
And we'll be off.
David Cage walks in and then you're like, hello, human resources. Giant bug is here. Well, speaking of David Cage and giant bugs, I assume David Cage's office has like... okay, before I go to the place, I'd like to sleep. Ever in Indigo Prophecy where those giant bugs attack Lucas Kane, and the correct thing to do is to push no buttons? David Cage makes all of his employees wear white underwear and a tank top. There's also, for some reason, he makes them like... He's like, you either gotta tie your hair up or you gotta cut your hair short. We can't have you working here with long hair. I'm like, why? It's not like there's like equipment or something that like it's gonna get stuck on.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
You did all the games, right?
I'll
Yep.
show you to your room.
All of them. They're all done. All of them. We don't have any to go. We're fine. We did all of them. Don't worry about it. Stop looking at me.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Did you rate it like worst to best? Oh. Well, barring that one, that will play later. Barring that one. In terms of rating, I'm gonna be honest, I think Beyond Two Souls is the worst one. Okay, here's why. Beyond Two Souls, unlike the other games where at least like, you know, decision making and stuff makes sense. Jesus, what's Jesus?
I hate the waiting. The goddamn waiting.
What? Do you like Beyond Two Souls a lot? Why Beyond Two memes so low? Every Dragon Quest in Blue Dragon. Playing through all the Dragon Quests sounds like it could be a lot of fun. I'd be curious what the first one is like. Heavy Rain exists. In my opinion, my issue with Beyond Two Souls is that it is a choice-based game where no choices matter. You can't game over at all. But unlike Heavy Rain where like you can't game over because like characters can die and the story continues on. I think that's interesting. I think Beyond Two Souls is not interesting. Because Jodie could never die, so nothing ever matters. Choices barely impact your ending since it's just one final decision anyway. Have you played David Cage's other games? The only one I haven't played, Ant, is Omicron. The Nomad Soul. Feel a lot of hatred. She's not lying. It's bad. It's like super long. It's super boring. There's so many scenes that don't matter. I know it has, like, a lot of famous, like, actors. And, like, that's cool. Like, Willem Dafoe, Elliot Page. Yeah, I'm glad they're there. It doesn't change the fact that it's a shit game. It's not even like their performances are especially amazing or anything. I wasn't like, oh wow, it's so... They're so memorable in these roles. I meme on David Cage relentlessly, but Norma, Jaden, and Connor are two of my favorite video games characters ever. I think Norma, Jaden, and Connor are probably... Well, Norma, Jaden, Connor, and Hank are the three most interesting characters Cage has ever written. And of course, the Nomad Soul. We won't talk about that. Okay, I'll take a minute to talk about it, though. Alright, so, like, here's the thing. I just think that's the worst one. Next up is probably... Favorite is Detroit, but Beyond is up there. Nah, Beyond's the worst one. Beyond is the worst one. I'm gonna say Indigo Prophecy is next. I don't really know why I put Indigo Prophecy above Beyond. They're both pretty bad. I don't know. Well... Alright, fine. Alright, fine. Indigo Prophecy is the worst one. Beyond Two Souls is a little better. There. Thank you. It's not much better. I don't want to play either of them. But I guess Indigo Prophecy is kind of the worst of the two. Indigo Prophecy is the worst. Beyond Two Souls is slightly better. And then I do Heavy Rain Detroit. And I actually like both a lot. I think for all of it that it gets memed on, I think Heavy Rain is still kind of a fun game. Even if the story's kind of dumb and stuff, I think people can agree. Heavy Rain, there's a reason it's well known. Is Heavy Rain known for its story or the memes? I mean, I think people still appreciate the story. I appreciate the gameplay above all else.
I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away.
I know where to find the Staff of Magnus.
We go retrieve it immediately. But right now we have more pressing matters.
But I think Detroit is just the highest quality game he's ever done.
And I intend to put a stop to it.
Why did Ethan have origami? Because the origami killer gave it to him. Unless you're talking about why did Ethan have origami at that time when he randomly blacked out and woke up with one? I don't know. We don't know why he had origami there. Savage, welcome. Oh, we made it through. I didn't think we would.
I don't know what he's doing, but now's not the time. We need to put a stop to it.
I'll put a stop to it. Just bonk him in the head. Oh, sorry. I won't.
Are you all right? Can you walk?
Yeah.
I need you on your feet. We're in trouble here.
That's how they do this? Well, that's bad.
The eye. We can't stop him. I haven't seen Savo since the explosion. He must have been blown clear, and he may be injured. I need you to find.
I like to imagine he got launched in the fucking air. Look how happy Cicero is, though.
I just need a minute to catch my breath. Find Savos.
The only reason I know the name David Cage is because of use of thanks for tomboys. You're not even like tomboys. It's just short-haired women with... Short-haired, dark-haired women with wearing white underwear. I don't know. Honestly, depending on the day, I might even say... Well, I don't know. Okay. Oh, he's dead, guys. Guys, I think he died. I don't think he's injured. I think he's dead. Like the Archmage till I found him.
Are you all right? What happened in there?
Is he supposed to be dead?
I can hardly believe it. But there's no time.
He just...
Whatever happened here,
he's just dead. Well. I thought there was gonna be like a whole thing like we gotta go find him. Instead everybody's over there talking. Why is he just face down out here? Did nobody care? Guys, he's dead. St. John, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hi there, raiders. Hi there, St. John. Hope you're doing well.
What's going on?
Are we not gonna talk about the coach? He's dead.
I'm going to.
I hope your stream went well, St. John. And thank you so much for the raid. We're just doing some Skyrim. That doesn't feel... Is he actually just supposed to be lying face down outside the front door like that? Stripper for his robes? I can't search him. It won't let me. That's so goofy looking. Why is he just dead outside? We need you to go find the... We need you to go and find the head professor of the college. I found him. He's dead outside. Playing with a mannequin. Yep, you know me. Oh no, why do we have to kill these things? They're so tanky. This quest is more ambitious. Yeah, they thought they had a lot more in the budget. Lunacy, welcome. He's doing the Peter Griffin dead pose. What do you mean I'm going to jail? These things are so tanky. What is this? I can't kill these. These take like 10 million years to kill. More 4 Dragon Quest games are called Dragon Warrior. Really? They're not even called Dragon Quest? I feel like the first Final Fantasy was called like... almost over fantasy. I don't know. Yeah, I can't kill that. It's hard to concentrate. All I can hear are these stupid things buzzing. I don't know what you want me to do, game. They're so hard to kill. These things are so tanky. Are you supposed to kill them this way? This doesn't feel right. Hey guys, I gotta go heal. I'll be back to help in a second. Hit him with a little fire first? Sure. They still seem pretty. They still seem really tanky. Oh my god. I have been spending so long trying to kill one. Ice Rays have a fixed level cap. You're thinking of magic anomalies who level up indefinitely with the player. Oh. I see now. One is dead. Yeah, you're right. It's not Ice Rays that level up indefinitely. It's magic anomalies. So, they don't have a hard level cap, which means that they just level up with you indefinitely. So if you're level 100, these things are unkillable. Oh my god. Maybe we should have returned the beacon. Maybe. Oh my god, I'm so... Alright, I'll be back in a second. Thank you, Todd Howard. What would I do without you? Worst part is it's cold out here. So I can't even sit here and fight them because I'm freezing. No, get back here. Can't run, that's not fair. 2 of 10. Oh my god. I need to I gotta head inside and warm up. Like, I'm literally gonna freeze to death before we kill them. Our horse is putting up a bigger fight than the rest of our companions. Remember to save mid-combat? You're not wrong. Where are the guards? They're too busy arresting people for stealing a 3 gold library book. Oh, flame code might go crazy. Yeah. This spell I can't cast because it requires a billion, like, magic. Yeah. Oh, come on! This is so stupid. Stop running, it's pulled out. 3 of 10. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go I'm gonna go warm up inside. I'll be back out in a bit. Ah, nice and toasty. They're not even weak to fire. No, why would they be? Rather invited drag. Oh, they're still killing them. Good job, everybody. Ah. Sorry, hope you don't mind. It's just cold. This is fucking. This is the stupidest survival mode has ever been. Let's use the anti-magic field or the beholder you killed in Act 1. You know, they're actually somehow doing it without me. Who's killing them? Is it literally just Shadowmere just tanking? Good job, horsey. There's a fair few enemies at no level cap, and I'll let you know when you see them. I thought it was ice raids, yeah, but you're right, it is these things. Sorry, Shadowbeard. No, what do you mean 5 bounty added? Come on. Where's the last one? Is the Wisp Mother one of them? I want to say the Wisp Mother isn't. Especially not if the Wisps have a level cap. Why you not kill Shadowbeard like it's Red Dead Redemption? I only kill the horse when it's funny, alright? In Red Dead Redemption, killing the horse every time was really funny. Here it's like, oh, haha, I killed the horse, now I don't have a fast travel system. Stabbed a horse? No, I killed a chicken. But somehow that was the last witness because nobody was on the streets. So it worked out, I guess. I'm back.
Well, wish I could say the same for us.
Horse
Tyr
is
and I
a
can try and
snitch.
keep this contained. You need to get your hands on
Bastard.
the staff of Magnus now. What? Are you sure? The staff is there. That can't be a coincidence.
Yeah, it's there.
Savos, before he died. He gave me something just a little while ago.
The
He
key
told
to
me it was for
Labyrinthian.
and that I would know what to do with it when the time came. I think he meant this for you then. I'm not sure why, but there was something very personal about it for him. I think you should take this amulet. It belonged to Savos, but I think it would do you the most good now. Take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Ancano brings the whole college
Yeah,
down
whatever.
around us.
I'll be back. The Staff of Magnus. Oh, hey, we kill our first dragon priest here, right?
Come, I haven't got
Gotta
all
say, I
day.
cook a mean noodle. Oh, yeah? Water plus noodle. This is some good ingredients. I'm planning on making nachos tomorrow. Possibly watching a movie with someone if they're down. You don't add love to your noodles. No, only water and noodle. Oh, for fun. What? Why are you still here? No! Come on! I thought it said I killed them all. Who would that be? I don't know. Certain bestie. Get your ass back here. Stop running. Get back here. Oh, the guards will help. Fuck. I'm trying so hard not to hit the guard. He's gonna be so mad if I do. No!
Stop right there.
40 gold.
Smart woman. Now, come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
Bitch. I was helping you, you fucking cunt. Great. I don't think I lost anything at least, so that's nice. Stolen goods, you blood from blade, huh? Did I lose anything? I don't think I have any stolen goods. I got my danger garber, and that's all that matters to me. Where was he with the magic anomalies attack? That's what I'm saying. I'm taking this chicken breast. What'd you do with my horse, man? Oh, come on. Shadowmere was right there. Do you have the Lusty book? I put it in my bookshelf. No, come on. I had my horse right there and he did his dumb bullshit. Why are there still magic anomalies? Do they keep spawning? Oh my god. Debating if I want to help with this one. I might just leave. No, you know, I'm not risking it. Enjoy. Yeah, you enjoy. Is that a Mirac Zealot? Yeah, I guess they don't despawn, huh? The Shadowmere carried. No, I'm not waiting there for 2 hours to kill one. I'm leaving and that's that. The guards. For all the fucking money that... You know, I think Winterhold is just a fucking scam, huh? I think there's some police corruption going on here that's not talked about. Are we just gonna ignore the fact that every time I've gone through here, the guards hassle me over some barely there issue? I'll help you, horse. I hit the horse by accident. Well, this created a whole new issue. Now I gotta kill them both. Is the horse running to go tell on me? No, Shadowmere, don't do it. It's because you're an elf. Exactly, I think there's some serious, speed trap. I think there's some serious police corruption going on here. Didn't really want to kill this horse. I feel a little bad, but like... Jeez. I didn't want to do this, but I'm worried you might, like, rat on me or something. What is it doing? How is it, like, latching onto me? You know what? Great fight. The white stallion of legend. What do you mean no? What? It was attacking me. Have you ever been bitten by a horse? I haven't. But my dad got bit by a llama, and there was a lot of blood. I think that high elves being the problem, only dark elves are ever showing discrimination. Yeah, high elves are allowed to fucking wander around and everybody loves them. Fucking... This isn't the right place. Please share if you can. Share what? I don't have pictures of it, if that's what you're asking. I've talked about that my family has a farm, right? The story? Alright. We've got a small farm. My parents' place is a small farm. And I know this isn't gonna beat the Abby grew up rich allegations, but anyway. It's a small farm. It's just a saber cat. Remember about horses reaching to the leg on a person, mounting them to bite them? I'm gonna die from cold, by the way, like any second now. I can't fight these things. I gotta go. I'm gonna die in the cold if I do. Anyway, so we've got a bunch of animals. Chickens and everything else kind of rotates on, like, what they basically they take care of animals and they eventually sell them after they age up a bit. So, like, they've had sheep, there was a ram at one point, like a male goat, that, like, you couldn't go take care of it. You couldn't go to its stall because it would try to ram you. Where the fuck is the entrance to Labyrinthian? She's like, I got lost in the walls of her huge farm. Should be warmer in here, probably. Hopefully. Yeah, I literally can't cast Flame Cloak, which is really cool. No, I don't have any health to fight these things. Why? Why are they, like, so proactive? Anyway, so, okay. Doesn't sound like you grew up rich, sounds like you grew up as a farm girl. Nope. We had a deal. The animals were, like, a thing my sister wanted to do. My sister and her boyfriend wanted to do, so my parents agreed to help out. My whole thing is I don't see any of the money from it, but I don't have to take care of any of the animals. So no, I did not grow up a farm girl. I did not touch them. I was completely separated from all of that. That said, with regards to that, as I kind of said, we have like a bunch of animals. Like, that's kind of mean of you. Why? Okay, if you're wondering, I did end up taking care of them sometime, but it wasn't like an obligation I had to do like every day. It's more like I basically said like I'm not gonna do like a I wake up early to, you know, feed all the animals kind of thing. I'll help out on occasion, but that's about it. Love you too, Brainless. She wasn't allowed on the farm because she kept punching the animals. Yeah. You had your own suit? No, okay. First of all, I want to say, anybody who says, oh, chicken eggs that you get, like, straight from a chicken are better from the ones you get, like, from Walmart, that's not. It's fucking eggs. It tastes the same. There's no such thing. There's no difference whatsoever in, like, farm eggs.
That's my wife.
I'm not a farm girl. I mean, I did grow up on a farm, but I didn't touch any of the icky animals. Basically. Alright, so. One of the only two, like, consistent animals that we've had are, chickens and llama. My mom really likes llamas, and chickens get eggs. Milk, oops. And I rode dirt bikes. Shut up. Yeah, and they would show little Abby a goat and she would giggle non-stop while punching it. Yeah. It happened a lot. It became a problem. Llamas are the ones that spit a lot. They only spit when they're, like, kind of angry. It's weird. But they don't spit that much. But yes, they are the ones that spit. Anyway, so we basically, like, animals are fickle things. Sometimes you'll get ones that are fine. Sometimes you'll buy a llama that is a violent psychopath. And that's basically what it did, and it just didn't want, like, it wasn't even like it was, I think it might have been in heat, I don't know. Or, like, it might have been mating season, I don't know. But, like, it was literally, like, you couldn't, like, you go to feed it, and what it would do is it tried to, like, bite your arm. And at one point what it did is it bit my dad's arm. And he's like, what I should have done is I should have immediately basically beat the shit out of it. Like, if something like, if a creature that big bites your arm, punch it. Otherwise, it's gonna hurt a lot. Because my dad reacted how you'd probably react at your first thing, which is like, try to like pull away. And obviously the llama pulled the other way, and yeah, it was a very bad injury. There's a lot of blood. Had to get stitches, yeah. She's justifying punching animals now. A little bit. Next you'll have a personal hand in breeding them. No. I don't think we ever had horses either. But yeah, it was a pretty horrifying injury. That llama's always been a bit of a piece of shit though. Like, at one point I think it like basically shoved my mom over, and like she like really like bruised her side because of it. How you bring up horses after breeding? Don't worry about it. No, it is not important. I don't know why I did. That's just the first thing that I thought of when you think of animals to breed. Because they sell for a lot. I don't know. You turn into a llama souffle? No, we never cooked any of the animals we had. I think they basically were like, we're just gonna sell him. Like, this is no point in keeping him. He's just awful. You think of horses? What do you mean? Abby the Dragon VTuber is an animal puncher that gains enjoyment out of punching animals. No, I'm just saying what a giant llama that you're taking care of on your farm fucking grabs onto you. You grab a shovel and you hit it to get it off of you. It's just self-defense at that point. I'm talking about breeding. I don't know, I was because like horses you buy like specifically to breed them. Cows and stuff you might buy them for like milk. I don't know. It was the first thing I thought of. Leave me alone. Barn tag, haha. Yeah, the animal punching became a thing. But in that case, he said he should have. Confirm that you are not a farm girl. I said I wasn't. My sister was, okay? You know who got horse riding lessons? My sister did. I did not. I did not want to ride horses. They scared me. And as I've now learned, rightfully so. If that's what a llama could do. I guess horses might be a little more safe. Sorry, Gawk. Abby isn't a farm girl, she's an animal puncher. Why fucking, if I had been there with the, when the llama grabbed him, my first reaction would have been to grab a shovel. Like, if you saw the injury, it was bad, like it was his arm, and he basically, like, ran back to the house. Like, my mom immediately, like, had to stop help bandaging it, and then they had to call, like, the hospital, get an ambulance over. And then he had to get stitches to fix it up. Like, it was a bad injury. His arm's okay now? Yes. Everything's okay now. I think he has a bit of scarring from it, but that's about it. One type of farmer willingly goes to the hospital. Well, remember, in Canada, we have free healthcare. So, calling the ambulance to go to the hospital is like, that's kind of like a gut reaction here. Is the llama alive? I have no idea. We don't have it anymore. Sold it. Sold it, got rid of it. As soon as it did that, it was like, yeah, we're getting rid of it. Because no. My parents are, you know, they're a bit old. My sister and her boyfriend moved out. So they're not helping really take care. They sometimes help. Like I think they have a once a week kind of thing where they come in. Other than that, it's mainly them two worrying about it. And obviously, yeah, it's if there's an animal that dangerous, they can't. No, can't hang on to it. So there you go. Had rabbits, bred rabbits for a bit. I didn't really, I don't know. They're just rabbits. There's nothing too, if you've had a pet bunny before, it's the same thing. Thanks for sharing. If you have any questions about the farm stuff, I can answer it. I probably don't, I have a very, pessimistic view of a lot of it, because again, I didn't care about animals. Like again, and not to mention, like you might think like, oh, you buy chickens and like that's it. You never have to buy eggs from the store, right? No. No. Where is Labyrinthian anyway? I don't know. It's not on the map. Wait. There it is. Seen rabbits as big as a cat? Yeah, they could be pretty big. It's a 6-month wait time. Yeah, so they don't lay eggs in winter, and something you learn is that chickens like to hide their eggs a lot because they don't want you stealing them. So sometimes it also becomes a game of where are all the chicken eggs? And if you don't find them, you don't get them. Those bastards, honestly. But yeah, and sometimes they just don't lay eggs. Sometimes it's just, I don't know, chicken doesn't want to lay eggs. So yeah, you can't get any of them during winter, so you have to buy them then. And when you do get, like, we've sold eggs. At my parents' house, they have like a cabinet full of egg cartons, and literally like we've sold eggs. Like I've even like gone to people's like I've gone and visited people and brought them just a carton of eggs and being like, hey, these are from our chickens. Sometimes roosters are assholes. I don't think we've ever had a rooster. We just wanted the eggs for eating or selling. Haven't really cared about like breeding chickens. Chickens aren't that expensive either, so it just makes me want to hit them. Hey, have you ever been harassed by a chicken? They don't weigh that much. High school, my agriculture class had chickens, and when we would go collect eggs, they always wanted to take it. We always wanted us to take them. We'd open them to their door of the coop, and they'd run out and not give a shit about their eggs. Interesting. But yeah. It wasn't like a real farm. Like, we didn't have like crops or anything. My dad has a garden that he uses to grow marijuana, but that's besides the point. Not a single one of them were interested in being mothers. I suppose so. Poor chickens. I can't. I didn't know he did it. I heard Adel, he did it before it was legalized. I didn't say nothing. One of the very experiences I have with chickies is my uncle grabbing one by the neck and doing a full windmill motion and killing it. Jesus Christ. I've never done that with a chicken. At Life is Strange 2 section was relatable. No, I don't interact with it. Your dad's a G? He doesn't know that I know about it. He doesn't know that I know about it. It's his secret little thing, but I'm not an idiot. I know what plants look like. And now he does. He's watching stream right now. No, he ain't. I realize this is again gonna bring up the Abby were you rich thing. But we did have a greenhouse, and that's where he grew them. And to see Abby play Mon Bazoo? I don't know what that is. Holy shit, we're gonna die from cold. If you get a call in the next few minutes, I'm gonna lose it. He doesn't know that I stream. My mom does, but my dad doesn't. Oh, Daddy Abysmal. Nope, nope, not, nope, no. Oh, hi there, Ghost. It's just Canadian, my summer car. Oh, it's Savos.
Come on, we're finally here. Let's not waste any more time.
I was gonna say, please let me in. I'm about to freeze to death. And now we sit it here, and where is Cicero? Cicero? He didn't, like, die or something, did he? That cutscene almost killed Abby. I think Cicero's dead. Right? Because when you go through a door, he should come with you. It was like a typical day in there. In where? I think he's just dead. The farm? It's like a small animal farm. I don't know, in morning, go feed them in real water and make sure nothing's fucked up. And then if you hear any weird noises, go back. And then until then, that's it. Oh no, anyway, I can't believe he died. Was he carrying anything worth it? He had ebony armor, which is kind of cool, but... It's the foxes. I have seen a beheaded chicken after something took it. Well, that's tragic. Well, Cicero died in the fucking cold, I guess. Poor guy. I don't really want to... You know what? We gotta make some deaths count, right? So I guess we'll just say... Sorry to Cicero. He's gonna be stuck in a wall? Maybe. He didn't teleport with me when I left. He's dead for good? Yeah. I'll reload the save. I'm thinking about it. I don't know. Maybe companions just aren't allowed in here with you.
Can you imagine the looks on their faces?
Abby's dad grows weed, her sister's a farm girl, Abby is a VTuber. What a cool family. Don't reload. I think we've got to let one death count. And at the end of the day, we were going to get Serena anyway. This way we can play with more followers. Wait, he had the woo thread though. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna reload, but I kind of want to find his body at least. But I don't know where it would be. I don't want to just lose the woo thread. I think it adds having companions die. Console command his ass. Whatever. That's really hard to just let go of. I don't mind if they die, but if I'm at least able to take what I want from them, then I care more. Maybe we could go and look for his body. Maybe he died somewhere nearby. It's not that good of an axe. It's literally an ebony axe. Where would he have died? What do you mean we lost the weapon or found or what his battles with? I was here and now it's gone. I don't know. I guess he's just dead. I'm surprised he just died like that. You'll find better. I don't know if we will. The companions are gonna be pissed. Well, I kind of liked having that on him. He also had an ebony dagger. He had some not bad stuff on him. Whatever. I'll stick with it, I guess. As much as it pains me, so. I just so doubt getting skins on it. Flip a coin? No, because I'm never going to be satisfied with either result. Fine, but this is the only because it's Cicero am I not going to care that he died. I'm gonna say, because if Serena dies, I'm probably gonna reload for her. Anybody else I don't care about. You didn't miss much, PG. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted. Oh, this is a fun fight. Alright, good to know. I wonder where he would have gone. I'm just kind of curious if he was alive back here. Not even gonna reload for the goblin. I might reload for the goblin. You're right. I guess he was dead by this point. Where do you think he died? I've never just had them, like, die like that. The goblin can't die? Really? Even if it goes down? I'll reload for... I would reload for the goblin, but if it can't die, then I guess I don't care about it.
Come on, we're finally here. Let's not waste any more time.
Goblin is A-okay? That doesn't answer the question. Well, wherever it is, he's already dead before I got here.
Can you imagine the looks on their faces when we come back?
If you wait, already did that. He's gone. I'll miss him. Him and his funny jokes. You know, I probably won't miss him. It's fine. I gotta warm up in here, though. Took my bugs out of his inventory. He could take a knee, but he's essential? Okay, that's what I wanted to know. I wanted to know if he was an essential NPC. Spectral Assassin will be pissed. He doesn't care about Cicero. Head to bed now. Alright, personification. Hope you eat well. That's not a horker. That's my wife. Yeah, you know what? I probably won't miss his dumb jokes, actually. It's fine. We got Gog with us. Isn't that right, Gog? Aww, I don't know, you can see he's like a Cubone. You can see his little cute little eyes underneath the mask. Cicero died alone in the cold, which I think is great. You always hated Cicero. I'm right here, you know. Sorry, who's talking? I don't know. I'm just kidding. You know I love you, Savage. Dog was hitting a crazy dance move. Cicero used to dance. I still remember all the great times we had with him. Editing Abby, pull them up because I can't remember any. And that's where you just pull up a big, like, file not found thing. Any day now. Does this torch provide any additional warmth, or is there no point in me hanging out by it? The jokes write themselves. They really do, you know? Oh, shit, he had my pickaxe, though. Oh. Yeah. You know what? Honestly, I kind of miss that pickaxe more than anything. It's fine. We'll just figure out how to get a new one. Somehow. The GTA chat of the damned edit thing was awesome. How long did it take? Not that long. Those take as long as it takes me to find the font. And the Lost and Damned font is like pretty easily available. It didn't look that good though. If you compare it to the original logo, it's not that great. I could have put more effort into it. Talking to Da Vinci Abbey right now. Ice spells making you cold is a nice touch. Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice touch, alright. That's what I said too when I first found that out. I said, what a nice touch. I definitely didn't scream and swear. It's such a nice touch, you're right. I love it. I mean, warm spells make you warm. That's cool. I never get to benefit from that feature, but hey, it does work that way. It was good though. It had a beginning and an abrupt end and the birth of an emote. Thanks, Lost and Damned. An emote that's gonna stay Discord only. Lightning spells should undo tired. You know, I agree with that one, Seraphine. I agree. That makes a lot of sense to me. I was just chugging rum and OJ mix. Jeez. How do you get diamond camos if you're blasted? Ah, that's funny. Dragon. Skeleton dragons don't drop scales, they just drop bones. That's funny. So you say the goblet is immortal. Is he just stuck outside? Oh, you idiot. Get in here. His mango OJ. Is it really OJ if it's mango OJ though? Is it OJ like a very specific thing? You know, orange juice? That makes it MJ. Exactly. Hell, I'm not reading that.
We have to go back.
Why is my stamina recovery in the dirt, by the way? Lockpicking and pickpocketing, bows do 30% less damage. Okay, that's not a big deal. Very cold, health is reduced, 20% slower, pickpocketing. Magic cut stamina. Really?
We barely made it out alive. You want to go back in?
It was a berry kind of juice, it would be BJ. Is that what, that's it? Honestly, cowards, you know? When you see like those things that's like a bunch of berries, it's always called berry punch, like fruit punch. I disagree, it should be called berry juice. Anybody want some BJ? I got plenty to go around. Hey, we've almost leveled up. My magic! That regenerates 20% slower, man. Come on. I really like that the wizard quest has a fight that takes away all your magic when you get into it. That's a really cool idea. Let me get a cold glass of that, BJ. Why does it give me the spell tome for flames? Is the expectation that I somehow don't have it? Hey, it's the ice elf from solo leveling. Ooh. Off to bed, gonna have a productive Sunday. Alright, KG. 0 days off, including weekends next month. Oh, well, we'll miss you greatly, KG. I wish you the very best. Hopefully the month just goes by like nothing. I'm sure you'll hardly even notice. It's not copium saying that. Yeah, you a fight, Draugr White, huh? Think you're so tough? Oh, for fuck's sake, there's like 2 of them now. No. No. I love how the wizard quest, you've only been using brute force. I don't know really when you're gonna use magic. I mean, they literally drained all my magic. Are you hitting them? The health bar isn't moving. That health bar was moving, actually. Okay. I appreciate you giving me a little bit of respect. Actually, gonna miss you all very, very much come September. We're deployed to the Middle East. It'll be radio science for a whole year. Aww. Well, best of luck, KG. I hope everything goes well over there. And we'll miss you greatly, too. But we'll welcome you back. That's not ours? I feel like killing a storm atronach with... Is Gog really hostile towards me? Okay, he's good now. How low on health am I? Pretty low. I don't want to take a potion of healing, though. I don't have that many. I'll provide contact when I can, and I will definitely keep everyone posted. I simply adore this community. I'm glad to have stumbled upon you all those nights ago. Aww. Hey, September's a ways off. No need to say our goodbyes yet, KG. Let's value the time we have together. Spell tome equilibrium? What the hell does that do? Convert 25 points of health to magicka per second. Oh! That's neat. That is actually kind of cool, because then you can become a mage even if you invested all into health. Wait, do you have any void salts? Fuck. Infinite healing? Is that really how that works? Is it? I don't think the math checks out on that, personally. Also, if you wanted infinite healing, there is just a stone that gives you health regeneration. Oh, I almost fell off into the pit.
Must I use this guttural language of yours?
Can you please stop cleansing my magicka? I'm doing the magic quest. Stop taking away all my magic. It kind of defeats the joy of doing the quest. If Rose of Restoration, you could just damage yourself with the spell and heal yourself a minimal amount. You know what would be nice? If that spell did fire damage. If it did fire damage, then I could also cure my, my cold. Progress is key. Enough from me. Good night, KG. Hope you eat well. That's why they give you equilibrium. Is that really what it's for? It feels dumb. And hey, good job quitting smoking. Hey, we leveled up. Nice. And 7 gold to boot. Wait. Oh, secret treasure room. Wow. There's nothing in here. I guess that actually you can fall in here, so maybe that's what it's for. Abby, look, I gave your least favorite emote arms. How does that make you feel? The arms are fitting. At least the arms make you know that that smile means no happiness. My issue was with it before, where you couldn't tell what it was thinking behind those eyes. We can crit even if they block it. That's funny. So blocks can just even if they're blocking, you can just do like way more damage. Can you stop draining all my magic? How are you supposed to do this quest with just magic if this in particular just keeps draining all your magic? I guess you're supposed to use equilibrium, but that's dumb. Come on. Yay. Is there any point coming? Oh, there was a point coming in here. We got log picks. Don't mind if I do. So give Abby nothing but her favorite emote for a bit. I think what gets me too... Okay, I'm gonna be honest. There is no emoji of smiling that I prefer to just doing like colon end bracket, you know? Like really, if you really think about it, like is there a smile emoji that you're like, yeah, that's a smile? Anytime it does it, the smile emoji never looks right. Yeah, like that one, Josie looks fine, and I like doing the colon 3 as well. The cat face. I like that one a lot as well. But like, there is no smile emoji that looks better than just typing out the smile. But on Discord, it automatically overwrites it if you try to do it. It makes it the emoji, and I hate it. Why would it do that? It's easy and practical, and it seems like a genuine smile. I'm hooked on colon 3. I almost sent out like a professional email once using colon 3, and I had to proofread it and be like, nope, delete that. Cut that out, don't put that in an email. Hi there, Just One, welcome. Hi, Juicy One, hope you're okay. Smile for ants. Yeah, that was a little hard to see, Jay. Ooh, layoffs in. Never anything that bad. Voice relaxes me. Aw, thank you, KG. Well, I hope that you have a good night when you do eventually pass out then. Hope you eat well. Cut out your dumb bullshit casting, stupid skeleton. God, I hate them. I'm doing alright, just really sleepy. Aww. Did you have work tonight? I don't remember if you worked tonight. I was put colon 3 in an email to my professor when I was in college. Yeah. Yeah. And you kind of just gotta, like, hope that they didn't really notice it. Aw, cool arrows. I know I don't use the arrows, but we could wear them on our backs. You're off? Neat. Glad to hear, glad to hear. Aw, these will look cool. Aw, look at that. Now we have, like, a permanent sparking effect on our back. I like that. That's cool. I can't look at skeletons the same after Scary Movie. I hit a Teams chat with the... Aw, I think it's adorable, Ellen. Every time someone says colon 3, I think femboy. Oh no. I mean... I guess that's fair, Jay. Femboy or e-girl typing in a nutshell. I do that too. I love the way Daedric arrows look at the quiver. Yeah, I'll be excited to get those too. The rare Tesla. Yeah, yeah. Tesla armor was so cool. Why did they get rid of it before? I guess they kind of brought it back. You gotta like customize it to look dumb. They noticed it, their response was, thanks for your email for XYZ environment, but don't put a don't put a :3 emoji at the end of your emails. It's unnecessary. Unnecessary, yeah. They didn't, it's better than ever. Yeah. Jesus. That was the funniest fucking run. Oh my god. The ghost walked down. Fire Spirit had no sauce. Literally, Fire Spirit spawns in, fucking instantly strangle it and stab it. Oh my god. Do you look like your VTuber? A little bit. I need to get a haircut. Welcome, Jow123 Jow. Ow. Wait, I know this one. How did you know this one? It premiered today. Okay, I was I was about to say, huh? Cough, smash, cough. Thank you. If you ever want to send someone, if you ever want to send someone into a state of hysteria, hit it with the classic equals W equals B. That's before my time, jeez. And say nothing? Yeah, of course. Why are the ghosts need to shut up? I don't care about them. Wait, hold on. I have the wrong spell out. My bad. This is awkward. Open trap door. I don't know if I want to go down there. Was the trap door supposed to activate? That spectral dog. Okay. I'm gonna make a complaint here. Every time I see the critical strike thing at the top left, all I can think is that whenever I'm fighting gave me a disease. Spell in a Winterhold quest? They keep draining my magic. Fuck you mean? Oh, why are you using spells? They clearly don't want me to. They keep draining my magic every 2 seconds. I'll deal with the guy behind me in a second. I gotta kill this guy. This is a tough one. There we go. See, that was worth it. Yeah, it's great and all, but I want to go to Star Wars. I've never been. Oh yeah, I've never left like Canada, much less Ontario. I do really want to one day go to like Disneyland and go to like the Star Wars land. I want to drink the blue milk. That's my only goal going there. I'll do that and then I'll leave. Hi there. Oh, they're both Draugr whites. Cool. Yes, she's a wizard. Yes, she could bench 800 pounds. They exist. Blue milk drinker. Exactly. So don't know what that comment was about. I love that comment. That's what? We could get like a magic like glowy sword? I didn't realize that. That's cool. It's a fun place. Never been. I find it funny that musical artists will get in trouble for incriminating themselves in a song. I read recently that the members of She Wants Revenge got in trouble for abuse allegations or something. And a song about nothing but schmecks. I mean, you know what? I don't know what to say. It is kind of funny when that happens, where it's like... It's like, gee, we'll never figure out who shot this person. And then somebody else makes a song about how they shot them, and they're glad they did it, and they don't regret it. How was that comment from the Tale of Two Wasteland days? Fucking spoilers. That was pretty good too. I don't know. It's hard to narrow it down, but it's like, yeah. There's ZX coming into stream 20 streams into Tale of Two Wastelands to say, hey, can you not spoil the game? Christ, I'm downloading it right now. And it's like, but if you're downloading the game, why would you go watch a stream about the game? Spoilers comment is the best. I mean, I want to go to Star Wars isn't bad either. I like that one too. God, Jesus. Yeah, you need to warn us about spoilers. I haven't fucking played this game yet. Why are you joining a playthrough that's like most of the way in progress? I kind of like this puzzle. This is cool. This is like, wait, why am I using Fireball? This is like CS aim training, but it's Skyrim. God, Jesus. I saw this dog series on a rapper named King Von. He used to say, oh man, I wish X guy was dead. And 30 minutes later, the guy was dead and cops were like, man, I wish we had some suspects. Who could have, nobody would have any motive. Why is GOG hitting the 90s Mortal Kombat idol stance? me when I select Liu Kang. Oh. You ruined it, GOG. I was gonna do the song and everything. Ah. I don't even know who's hostile to us. Calm down, GOG. Choose your destiny. Scorpion. Sub-Zero. He's switching fighting styles. He has like 3 in Deception and 2 in Armageddon. Don't worry about it. It's not important. Oh. We had to get rid of 1 so that we could fit more characters. What are you fighting? Ghosts. Draugr, apparently. They don't look like Draugr, they look like ghosts. Why do they just call them Draugr? Why aren't they called, like, spectral... I don't know. What would we do if we didn't have meat in Armageddon? I don't know. That's my favorite character in Armageddon. I want meat to come back. More characters, but no fatalities. People really care about the fatalities, though. Are fatalities like... I think it would have been nice if everybody had, like, one real fatality. The worst part... Why is he just slapping me? Like Ryu no Hadouken. I know Mortal Kombat needs them, but Injustice has proved that nobody cares. You really Eepins now? Are you, though? Gold at the... There's gold in the river. Gotta be a killjoy, so I can't really enjoy the new Mortal Kombat games because they're too viscerally gory. Yeah, I think, like, it's so awkward because it's now a series that's, like... Because, you know... of the day and age. A lot more people aren't really that interested in the super gore and everything. It's a series that's in a very awkward place because you could go a lot of different directions and no matter what, more and more people are probably going to stop caring about it. Do you add back the really lewd outfits or do you not add them? Because a lot of people don't. There's some people who don't like them, but there's some people who really like them. Do you do fatalities or not? Some people don't really care for the gore. Some people are like, Mortal Kombat without gore, that's not Mortal Kombat. Ed Boon summoning 30 billion developers to traumatize me by watching them animate stuff porn. Basically, yeah. I didn't say that, KG. I mean, I'll take any extra KG time we can get. I'll always appreciate it. I like redesign of Scarlet and MK11. What? Ebony Shield? It's like I don't even change your armor? Oh, no. I just want to give you some things. No, this is what I meant by trading. Does he not actually carry anything? Are you kidding me? It clashes so much. Everyone's story is supposed to be a very lighthearted martial arts flick. Nobody really died and there wasn't any gore, but they have just very ultra gory fatalities. Take off his armor? Yeah, you're right. Now look who misses the clown. I miss him a little bit now. That's all. You look perfect now. Actually, no, I don't like the helmet either. The helmet's too cute. Take off the helmet. Ew. You're perfect now. I want you wearing fake Yeezys and nothing else. You have 2 chests? No, he won't let me trade anything as it turns out. Oh, I didn't even see that in there. No! And he can't take anything! Well, I guess I don't care that much about this shield. Bye-bye. Why am I so over-encumbered? Where's the Got Crocs mod? I would be down for that. So you have to reload for Cicero now. We're like most of the way through the dungeon. I'm not reloading. Anyway, though, what were we talking about? Mortal Kombat. Yeah, I feel like that's why I'm like they should just switch over to doing like Injustice or something. Because we're at a point where like I don't know. I think Mortal Kombat is just getting like harder and harder to like appeal to everybody. Oh, thank God that's not the one that unequips your weapon. Sad part is now I have to tank. This was Cicero's job before. There was only a jolly gesture. Slow time. Cool. Look, I'm okay with companions dying because as soon as we get Serena, I'm never gonna not reload to save her. MK going super ultra hyper realistic is just weird turn for you. I know people who are like, yeah, I don't really want to play like. It's like, oh, there's no like fighting games that are kind of like simpler to play. It's like, well, there's Mortal Kombat, and it's like, yeah, but I don't want to play the ultra gory game. It's the only Western fighting game. It must continue. What do you do? It's in such a weird spot. I don't really like care for the gore that much that I'm like, it needs to be here. Injustice proved it kind of works without it. Killer Instinct died. We could bring it back. Oh, I'm chilly, am I? Or like I'm chowder. Oh, we killed them all. Good job, Gok. Even without gore, good fighting game animations just cannot be mocapped. You don't like Katana low kick from Mortal Kombat 10? That's the worst one. We got a disease, so we slowly lose more potions of cure disease. I'm very upset. I'm gonna cry when we run out of those. I don't want to talk about it just as Batman still jumping against the wall. I'm just saying, do it justice. I think people will be really into it. I think it's like, oh, it's a new fighting game. It's a little simpler to get into, so maybe people appreciate it a bit more. Street Fighter, Tekken, or everything are kind of at an all-time low in terms of interest. Do Injustice 3. I think I genuinely, like, okay, maybe somebody can tell me if I'm wrong, but I genuinely believe that, like, Injustice does better than Mortal Kombat. Is that false to say? I don't have the sales numbers, but I want to say I hear people talk more fondly about Injustice. Superheroes getting overused. Marvel is. DC can still be in there. They both make, like, infinity money. Well, exactly. Honestly, just give me NetherRealm. Give me the NetherRealm money to make Blaze Blue. That could go pretty hard. NetherRealm should just sponsor Guilty Gear to make, like, a full budget, like, fucking millions and millions of dollars game. I don't think that we fought one of these guys before. Have we fought a stupid dragon priest before? Ow. Not Guilty Gear, Blaze Blue specifically. Can it at least be cross-tag battle? I know you like Blaze Blue, but can it at least be like cross-tag again so I can get Ruby's characters? Really? My ghost lost? Damn it. Cross-tag is worse than no Blaze Blue at all. Oh. Alright. Now what? Not in the greatest spot. Do we have ultimate magic? There we go. Let's see you kill a second undying ghost. A lot more of like X that I would have been fine if it ended there. X is just a really good game in my opinion. I don't know. I really like X. I think it plays really well. Now, if only we had Cicero. Really? Is there really no way up here? Come on. Your face gets really fucked up if you get beat around, so even if it was close with the character's eyesight, missing chunks of flesh. I kind of liked that, to be honest. I liked that at least there was some, like, damage reactions. Now they don't even have those. Watch your health. I'll beat the rest of this fight without healing, actually. I need it. Is what I would say if you didn't have that ability. Yep, that's what I meant. Your doc could be helping. Why is he so fast? Ow. You said no healing. I said that's what I would have said if I wasn't gonna heal. Obviously I was gonna heal. Hey, it's a staff. Hey, it's a dumb mask. Return to Tolfdir. Who? Is there like a quick way out through here? No, this is just a swimming pool, I guess. Wait, how the fuck does this work? The water comes from below, but it also shoots out from behind it? That's fascinating architecture. Girl, that's a booty hole. Oh. My innocent mind couldn't comprehend it. I thought it was a swimming pool. Drowning is a quick way out. In Grand Theft Auto, I could. Better game series. Hey, a ring I could actually maybe use. What ring am I wearing? Finally, a real ring. Fucking Major Knight. Heavy armor by 15 points. Isn't drowning like one of the worst ways to die? It's just like drinking a lot of water, I assume. Yes, yes it is. At least from what I've heard. From what I've heard. From all the people I know who have died horribly. I know a lot. Fire is really bad, but like, smoke will probably knock you out first. Water's the worst. Getting set on fire is the worst. From what I've heard, it hurts more, but like... And realistically, dying in a fire is, unless you get set on fire, you're probably gonna die from smoke first.
You made it out of there alive. Ankana was right. You are dangerous.
You're drowning, just drink the
I'm afraid I'll
water.
have to
That's
take that
true.
staff from
Like an
you
idiot.
Ankana wants it kept safe.
You look cool though. You will. Imagine if you were fighting somebody and they set you on fire. There'd be a little bit where you look really cool. Dude, I'd have no quarrel with you. I don't even really know who you are. Wait, I don't have a whole lot of health. I don't even need it. Sorry. He didn't have anything cool on him. Sorry, Gobby. Just turned into Freddy. Yep. Glove and all. Whoa, what's with these holes? Ancient Draugr glory hole. Really big for some reason. And there we go. And I think that's basically College of Winterhold done. We just gotta go back. Oh, god damn it. Can you not put up much of a fight? Yeah, that's putting up a fight. Help, 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 help. Tag out, tag out, tag out. Drowning at least just a couple hours. I feel like drowning would happen faster than a couple of hours. I don't know what death is like. But he does. Whatever happened to poor Cicero? I just want to see where he died. I think it would be funny. I hope he died at like the Family Guy pose. I hope he died, like, in a snowbank. Alone in the cold. There's a lot of frost trolls around here, huh? Drawing takes 4 to 5 minutes. It really depends on what you're drawing, though. Like, I imagine more detailed pieces probably take a lot longer of a time, Jay. Know what I mean? No, I don't. You're right. But a quick drawing could just take a few minutes. I hope I die getting vaporized by a meteor out of nowhere. I hope I die like Rorschach and Watchmen. I want to threaten a godlike being for some reason. Get poofed out of existence, and then somebody behind me is like, no! I think that'd be a good way to go out. Or I want to die, and I want the title drop to immediately appear afterwards. And I'm like, I guess my death was kind of important to the story, huh? Cicero's at a bar chilling? Well, that's what I'm worried about. He might be alive, and maybe he's just set to wait somewhere. It seems weird he'd just die on his own. I guess she was an invincible title card. Exactly. I'm thinking, I'm thinking of Watchmen, where, like, the comedian's death, where, like, I want to get thrown out a window. And as I'm falling out the window, that's where I get, like, title drop, name of the movie. And I'm like, oh. Well, it's good to know that my death seems to have some sort of significance.
Guess it was just a matter of time.
I want to die by thick thighs crushing my head. How come that was never a Mortal Kombat fatality? Honestly. Gonna be the Shonen Pro Tags mom with the ponytail over the shoulder that dies in episode 1. It's a good look, you know? I see why they do that hair. It's really cute. Oh. Hi there, bandits. Bandit, plunderer. What are you plundering, silly? Ah, Jesus. Abby, you wanna help with that? I mean, nothing. Don't worry about it. Yeah? You want me to literally kill you? What the fuck is with your hammer, dude? Why does it look so weird? No! That's I hate that mechanic so much. Bad mechanic. Me when my me when my bottom, who also is a mechanic, doesn't fix my car correctly. I mean, yeah, fair. When I'm at my desk for a long time, sometimes I put my ponytail over so I don't sit on it. No, so you can, and then suddenly you turn very motherly for a little bit. I don't know what I mean by that. You make your own extrapolation. I'm coming back to Winterhold. I'm probably gonna have to stay at the inn there, though, because it's really cold out. Also, did you see a clown die anywhere around here? No reason in particular. Just like, did you see one die? It's about yay high. Still alive, sorry. Good one, good one. Frostbeer Crypt. Oh, there's a fire. I guess we don't really need to warm up that much, but it couldn't hurt. I also don't know what happened to our Gobby. He disappeared for a bit. Don't worry about him. He'll catch up eventually, I'm sure. Maybe he went missing with Cicero. Maybe they both died in the cold. Ugh. That'd be tragic. I think it's a song that's playing when you're bleeding out in the snow as the last song in the soundtrack of your life. Do you want the serious answer or the jokey answer? I want that, like, classic, like, circus clown music while that happens. So I can be like, ha, that's funny. Whom the bell rung. I don't know that song. So I can't say whether it's a good pick or not. I don't know. I finally figured it out. I found out how to set myself on fire to warm myself up. No, it's just a bunch of mages trying to kill me again. My bad. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm just kidding. He's gonna come get you. God, I hate these cultists. Why is my stamina always empty? What happened? Did my stamina stop recovering? Sign up another life or another life by motionless? I don't know. I can't. Anytime I'm asked to come up with the name of a song, I always blank and I'm like, music? I've never heard such a thing. I don't know why. It's like as soon as it's like, Abby, what's your favorite song? I'm like, The Good Life by Weezer. There's my genuine answer. Because I can't think of anything else. Is there a saber cat? Oh, you better move. No, it's a wolf. We don't have to fight a saber cat again. What are you gonna title your biography? Am I dead at the time of writing this biography? That's very important. That'll impact my decision. No, damn it. Fine. Well, my answer if I was dead was gonna be I'm dead, read this, but I guess I could do I'm Alive and read this, but I feel like that title doesn't go as hard. This bandit died before he could eat his grilled chicken breast. Tragic. Clickbait, wow. I'm dead, read this, and the ending is I reveal, by the way, I'm still totally alive. Get fucked. I think that would be a really big twist ending. I don't know. I haven't read a whole lot of books to come up with good titles. Caring too much to be able to run. What? Since when? Hi there, Luketron. Welcome. I know what I'd call it. I'd call it Resident Evil. How are you? I'm doing well. Just playing some Skyrim. Doing some Skyrimming. To the first of its time. I mean, yeah, look, I'm just saying, if you came up with a book and I came up with a book and I called mine Resident Evil, I think mine would sell a little better. This is basically a podcast. I don't know what you're talking about. That commentary has never been made. You're the first to ever say that. I went with another live Arabian motion picture collection anniversary album version because it's somber and it's something to fade away to. The motion picture an anniversary edition of what? I keep seeing a lot of news about the Minecraft movie. Is it out yet? I asked about this. Apparently, April 4th. I expect everybody to see it. I'm gonna see it day one, and I'm gonna spoil it. She won't be seeing it day one. She's dead now. But that's fine. I actually am the first to say it. Well, congratulations. I'm very proud of you, Jay. They have lighthouses in Skyrim? I want to know if Steve says it's Minecraft time. Ew, horse meat. That's gross. Why would he say it's Minecraft time? Here's what I'm wondering. Do you think they're gonna know they're in Minecraft? Like, I know it's an isekai. How am I still over encumbered? I know it's an isekai, right? But, like... That weighs 21 pounds? Fuck that. You're not about to call it an isekai. It's an isekai. What do you want? But here's my question, right? Is it like... Are they gonna be like, wow... What a strange cube world. Are they gonna be like, we're in Minecraft? Like, are they ever gonna call it Minecraft at any point? Will the words Minecraft be uttered at any point in the story? That is my question. Better give Aquaman a trident. They're probably not. I hope they give him a trident and white mop falls on his head that makes him have white hair, and he looks in a mirror and he says, never gonna happen. He's Lobo now. I don't know what happened to Jason Momoa. I think he got in some horrific... My theory is, like, he fell into, like, the Joker, like, chemical pit or something. Because originally it was, like... Oh, so, you know, he's playing like Aquaman. He's gonna be like, maybe like new action star guy. And then he played the villain in one of the Fast and Furious movies and like, he's like batshit insane and like yelling about killing people's families in that. That's a cool way for a mammoth to die. And so, like, and it seems like in the new Minecraft movie, he's also gonna be kind of zany. So I'm wondering if, like, is he okay? Like, every role he's in now seems to be, like, fucking weird person. Gotta back to the mine, swinging our pickaxe from side to side. He's trying not to get typecast. You do like a dramatic role though, or something. I don't know. I get not wanting to be typecast, but like, I don't know if you do that by like, I'm gonna play a bunch of weird fucking characters. He's doing it for the money for sure. I don't know. I'm curious how much they get paid for being in the Minecraft movie. He's just getting his bag. I don't know. I think people generally liked him as Aquaman. Trying not to He's trying not to Dwayne Johnson himself. Yeah, I could see that. You know Dwayne. Don't act like you don't. Dwayne Johnson. He's trying not to Dwayne Johnson himself. Yeah, like... Why not, though? Dwayne makes a lot of money. And beyond some of his newer movies, I mean, he's done some pretty okay movies. Like The Tooth Fairy. Oh, fucker. Why are you wearing clothes? I told you to take those off. I don't know where I am. I'm lost in the still. Where the fuck am I? Where's my horse? Just want to go back to Winterhold. And the Scorpion King. Can't forget about the Scorpion King. It's happening again. I hate it here. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We're reloading an older save. I want to say we were, like, right here. You think Shadowmere is the main character? Why do you ask that? I don't know how the fuck I got lost trying to get to Winterhold, but I did. Anyway, let's instead go to Solitude so we could just fast travel there. I like that idea better. Around the movie, but it was when he still had hair. He didn't do many movies when he had hair. Like, I'm thinking of, like, early Dwayne Johnson movies, and what comes up is, like, the game plan? Aquaman 4 to save the DC said universe. Oh, no, the second Aquaman movie was terrible. Shows to be to see if you enjoy the interesting gameplay. You're like a reoccurring side character on her journey. Shut up. No. That's not what it is at all. He was in Doom. He's in a jungle bringing a rich kid back to his dad. Journey to the center of the earth. He was in Doom. He wasn't the main character in Doom, though. That's the weird part. What a shitty way to do it. I don't know how I would have filmed a Doom movie, especially in the 90s, but... Jumanji and Jumanji 2, yeah. I haven't seen the second Jumanji movie. Is it any good? The first one was okay. I didn't hate it. Even if it does still kind of feel like The Rock sucking his own dick at times. That's my favorite movie. Brazil is just like that. Brazil's just like that. It just happens. Second one is just more of the first. It's bad someone plays as a horse. Why does somebody play as a horse? What? The Rock will never miss a chance to suck his own dick. Right? That's what it's like nowadays. Jumanji was like, I have the power to be super... Whatever. Yeah, honestly, Jumanji was at least kind of funny about it. Fucking, the worst is always gonna be that dumbass, what's it called? Black Adam. Can't forget that. No. This happened last time. No. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Are you kidding me? I took a potion of cure poison, and my poison was not cured. So it just gets turned into a horse, and they're a horse the entire movie. Why, though? Scammed? I feel scammed. What the fuck? Potion of cure poison my ass. God damn it. Back we go. Had a movie called The Rundown. What's it called? The Rundown. Whatever. It would be great if every hold had a carriage to take. Imagine, if you will, a world where you could just take a carriage at any of the holds. And not, oh, sorry, you can't take a carriage to certain holds. Wah, wah. John Cena is so funny in Peacemaker. I think John Cena's a good actor. I mean, I think all WWE stars are honestly pretty good actors. Like, the only issue with The Rock is more that he's just kind of... He feels like he deserves the world and everything in between sometimes, it feels like. But yeah, I thought Johnny Cena was great. I like the Suicide Squad a lot. I don't know why I keep hearing... Every time I say this, somebody's always like... Oh, I don't like the new Suicide Squad movie. They're like, yeah, both of them were bad. And I'm like, but... The new one was really good. The original one's bad, but I don't know how you could hate the new one. It's so good. Hit me up when you've seen The Marine. Haven't seen that. Nope. I saw Fred. Remember the Fred movie? He was in that. James Gunn one is just fun. Exactly. It's better than the first one. Yeah. Yeah. Remember when the Slipknot guy was in it and he immediately died? When are you reading the Harley Quinn fart comic? Okay, I saw people talking about that. And... like, it's like, is it... this is the same fucking bug that keeps killing me, this stupid Taurus. And people were like, to anybody who's read this, because I'm not reading it, is it actually just a fetish comic? And they're like, okay. Sometimes it's like, yeah, it's not that bad. It's like, it's just overblown. Other times they're like, yes, it's just purely somebody's weird fetish comic. That somehow got greenlit by DC. Yeah, DC's okay with it. It's actually pretty deep. It's actually a very deep and impactful comic book. I cannot, Still better than absolute Batman? I don't know about that. What's funny is after his career took off, he was still wrestling. They offered him to be on the board of directors so they could always keep him around. Even if I was to quit in the ring, they'd have him helping behind the scenes. I mean, doesn't The Rock, like, own the WWE now? So is it he doing, like, everything now? No, he doesn't? Oh. He airs a share of TKO, you're right. Thank you. See, I was right. I was right enough. What is TKO? I've never I didn't know WWE was a subsidiary. Vince's daughter and son-in-law owns it? No. Nope. Originally, that's what it was gonna be. Oh, Triple H does still own TKO? Yeah, but Rock has a share in it, alright? Abby's always right. Hugs and kisses. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Mwah, mwah, you too, bestie. That's a UFC thing. I do remember that. I do remember that Vince, like, that Triple H and Stephanie took over. I do remember that that was originally what it was. But I thought, didn't Vince, like, buy it back and then sell it to Saudi Arabia? As you do with everything nowadays. And then somewhere in that process, Dwayne got a hold of it too. Or at least has, like, a sizable share.
Here for work? Get an axe. Bring me all the wood.
I don't know, I don't watch it. I'm just going off of, like, a few explanations. Yeah, but they own it technically. That's the best type of owning it. Jesus Christ, God, you fucking scared me. He bought it back but gave it to Stephanie Triple H after he got kicked out due to his controversy. Oh.
That mage just blew up Winterhold.
I see. Well, that's good. Fuck Vince. One of the closest things to, like, a real-life supervillain.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
I would like to head to Winterhold. And then be stuck in Winterhold again. Yes! I'm so excited to be stuck in the tundra again! It never gets old. At least this is the last College of Winterhold quest. Right? He's in okay, the Shockmaster. I think we would have lived in a much better world if he had.
If there's anything you need, just let me know. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Your stuff's restocked? Didn't I, like, buy stuff from here not that long ago?
If you're busy, sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
My mystery partner will shock the world. Oh yeah, I didn't drop this thing. You can have that if you want. If anybody wants this, it's all yours. Anybody who wants a sword, it's just there. You can take it. Hey, y'all remember the Scooby-Doo X WWE movie? No. What was I gonna upgrade? Something to do with restoration. There we go. Now we can use fast magic. Fast healing, whatever. Was it movies? It was.
Say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
Oh my god, he is still alive! Aww. Bessie, are you so happy? Guys, he's alive, everybody! He just got lost in the snow for a while. Boo, yeah! Are we so happy that he's alive? There you go. See? It's a good thing we didn't reload. And Shadowbeer's here too. Fuck, I mean, yay, he's back. I know, we're all so happy. Just what, are you happy? He's back. Kill him and bury his body and make it look like an accident. No, he's alive and well, and we're keeping him. Hey guys, I got the staff.
Let's hope it's as powerful as the Sijiks believe it to be.
I don't know, seems pretty powerful to me. Bam! Nope, it's not powerful enough. This just means we can sacrifice him later. True. Oh my god, it did work. I am zoned out. Who are we talking about? Cicero, the clown. My death was greatly exaggerated. Cicero had to go do his training arc. The sticky of Skyrim. Well, 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 you big bitch.
I don't know what you're up to.
Boost?
I can destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it?
I think everybody here can. I want to watch your fire.
You cannot touch me. Enough!
Oh. Are you fighting now?
Very well. Come then. See what I can do now.
Are we fighting or not? Jeez, there. God, it really took forever. No! You fucker, stop summoning these. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me that we need to fight these for the quest. Alright, well, we're gonna be here for the next half hour. You know what? Let's get this guy out. He did do a lot of damage to them, at least. You need shadow? He's just shooting fire and he's just beating up the guy on the ground. Why? Why did they not make it? So they only play tested this at like what, level 2? Come on, Ghost, we gotta fight the shadow things. Quicker to just kill him first, is it? I thought he's like immortal. Why doesn't that do anything? Seems pretty immortal to me. Oh, we do? Cause I can't believe I watch a lot of Kitchen Nightmares. Is there an episode you recommend? I don't know. I can't really remember. I recommend 24 Hours in Hell, actually. 24 Hours in Hell was a solid fucking show. Please tell me I'm not supposed to take out the Eye of Magnus and do stuff with it. I didn't favorite it because I thought I was done with it. Vulnerable now? He's pretty vulnerable now. Why are you just punching people? Thought you were like a wizard, dude. What the fuck? I watched the AB's Bacon Company and fell into a deep rabbit hole. So, Caster, 24 Hours in Hell is basically... I watched it with Bessie. 24 Hours of Hell and Back. Yes, that's what it's called. Thank you. We watched it and, like... Oh my god. It's so fucking funny. It's the same concept, but Gordon Ramsay only has 24 hours to take care of the restaurant. And yeah, what does he have? He's got lots of stuff. He's got ebony armor, these glass boots, the Wuthrad, and my pickaxe. Is it with Gordon? Yes. It's another show he did. It's the same show, but Gordon only gives himself 24 hours. And he does a dumbass disguise for every fucking episode. It's very funny. What do we do now?
I don't know. Ancano is gone, but whatever he's done to the eye doesn't seem to have stopped. I have no idea what to do.
Oh, good job. Oh, but do you know what to do?
We knew you would succeed. Your victory here justifies our belief in you. You have proven yourself more than worthy to guide the College of Winterhold.
Yeah? What do we
The eye has
do?
grown unstable.
What do we
It
do
cannot
now?
remain here, or else it may destroy your college and this world. It must be secured. Onkano's actions prove that the world is not ready for such a thing. We shall safeguard it, for now. You now have the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your lives. You have our gratitude, Archmage.
What are you talking about? I wasn't listening. He has a hat on, fake stash, he looks so goofy. He does that every episode, and it's so unnecessary because they don't work. Cicero's happy, at least. That game will come back in the new Skyrim. I don't know how I feel about the next Elder Scrolls game being called New Skyrim. I think they should just call it Skyrim too, though. You are right, Josie. I assume so. He loves dressing up as grandmas. He does that multiple times, and every time they're like, it's Gordon. And one time, okay, so hold on. No, here's the funniest part, right? The reason why he says that Gordon Ramsay, so in 24 Hours to Hell and Back, the reason Gordon Ramsay says that he puts on the disguises is because he's like, anytime I show up to a restaurant on my own, yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Messi. Anytime he shows up to a restaurant, he's like, they always do their best to like clean up beforehand because they know that I'm coming. So the whole point of being disguised is so that I'll get the average like experience of a customer, right? But then in one episode, he gets another guy to disguise as Gordon Ramsay while he's in disguise. Well, Gordon Ramsay himself is in disguise as another person. And it's like, Gordon, doesn't that defeat the purpose of your disguise if another Gordon is going to be at the restaurant anyway? They still think you're there. Anyway, we got the Archmage's robes. That's all it takes, huh? I just own you now. All spells cost 15% less to cast, plus 50 magicka, and magic regenerates twice as fast. That's not bad. You can give me boots, too? I thought he gave me more than one thing. Well, anyway. How do these look with the Daedric armor? What? You can't wear the helmet and the robes? If I wear like a mask or something, does it at least... I have to have the dumb hood? I hate this armor. Alright, take it off. Take it off, it's bad. You don't get it. They'll do their best to make that person's food better, but they'll do an average job for him because he's disguised. But... no. That's lame that you can't wear the fucking armor with the helmet. Well... you want it, Cicero? I think we should put this guy in the eye. Put him in the eye water. Titty flashbang. You're a little late there, pal.
Possibly help Jazza. You are new, yes? Have you
No, I'm actually the new principal. I actually run the place now. I appreciate if you didn't say I'm new, right? Did you just say, can you cast a destruction spell? No, but I will.
This is good. But Jazargo will know them first. It is good to finally be around mages who may be able to keep up with Jazargo.
No, I'm the archmage. They gave me the robes and everything.
Jezargo has seen that Torfdir likes you.
Should now go to bed.
You must
Okay,
be very
Josie.
skilled
I
with
hope you
magic,
eat well. Have a good sleep.
Jezargo is working hard, but cannot do
Thanks
it
for
alone.
coming out.
Can you help with this?
See, I don't really want to help you, I'll be honest.
Until next time.
How was Bard College? Well, we did college first.
And he says to the man,
He gave himself a fake stomach. What? Oh, Gordon, yeah. Yeah, we were doing the other college first, but we'll go do Bard College now. We got lost in the snow a lot. It was really touch and go. We thought Cicero died alone in the cold. But lo and behold, we took a sleep and he showed back up and everybody's so happy that he's back. Well, I own the school now. As great being here, I will never be returning because this is at the ass end of the map and there's no way to teleport out of here. What a champ. We did, cause like, you know how if someone goes missing, you're like, oh, if I enter and exit a loading screen and I wait, like, he'll come back, right? But he didn't. We literally did a whole dungeon without him. And then, it's just randomly he came back. Anyway, I thought you were sleeping, bonus ducks. Not that I'm not that I don't not that I don't feel truly blessed by your presence. If you go to Whiterun, talk to Lydia about the bard. No, it's not. Lydia's not my house, Carl. Or is she? You said it was like Johnny or whatever. Who? You said it was somebody else, I thought. And meds you take every 6 hours? Ah. Well, hi there. Hope you're doing well. Where do we need to go? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. No. So Winterhold it is. Yay. I'm up and letting him settle before going back for more sleep. Good idea. Good idea. Well, we're doing Bard College now. Jeez, there's just a play on with the word Carl. So, Lydia is my house, Carl? So should we stop at Whiterun and buy a bard for our house? I feel like that's not gonna work, but at this point, I'm interested in the idea. I'm interested enough in the idea. If you want, why would I talk to Lydia? The house isn't Whiterun's house. Is she just meant to service me to give me a bard no matter where I live? Need the bard for the NTR quest. We're not gonna get NTR'd by the bard. Is this guy just Breton? You wearing like ebony armor, my guy? You're gonna regret this when my horse starts fighting you. Why is so old? Why are you here? Why are you so old? Why'd your wife and family, dude? No, it's just orcish armor. Lame. Alright, well, sorry for hassling you. Breton with orc armor. That man was a riddle wrapped in a puzzle, wrapped in a weird gray handlebar mustache. Very weird individual you find out on these roads. That's why I don't like being out here.
Word is the College of Mages is back to normal.
College of Mages is back to normal. Well, you weren't there to help with the magic anomalies. I spent like 15 minutes fighting them because they scaled to your level. Come on. Come on. College of Winterhold. Okay. College of Winterhold is done. Companions quest line is done. I'm gonna say Dark Brotherhood is done. I'm not spending 20k gold building up their stupid sanctum. I'm gonna say Dark Brotherhood is done though. So that leaves Thieves Guild, the Civil War, but the Imperials. I'm gonna do the Civil War quest as well. I want to do that before I continue the main story because I don't want to have to go and capture a dragon in Whiterun. I think it's funnier if we just ask for help and they're like, yeah, you're good. But yeah, so we have the Civil War quest line to help the Imperials. We have a bear. 1 second, please. That's a good ability. That's a good... Poor guy. I know how you feel, Bear. Hell of an arm you got. What is happening? Saw God on the way down. Don't worry, I got this one too. Oh, okay. Is it? Hold on. Where's our goblin? I want to send him to the stratosphere. He does jump. It's something about using, like, this sword going uphill that, like, launches them into the sky. I'll save in case I accidentally aggro him. No, okay. Well, whatever. Why is this game... Why are we finding new bugs as we play it? This, honestly, Skyrim is just an amazing game, because, you know... And anytime you play it, just the game slowly throughout the playthrough breaks more and more. Apparently, Abby, you got the ragdoll ability of getting hit by a giant on horseback. Yeah, I just need to fight more people on horseback, I guess. That was so funny, though, when the bear just hit the ground and died. Alright, they made it to Windhelm. We can fast travel from here. I just need to figure out a way around. Should we head to Whiterun first? I mean, we're at, like, a place with a carriage. Should we head to... Really? Am I really stuck behind the city? Sorry. Should we head to Whiterun first and see if we can buy a bard? Like, we're paying for a carriage ride anyway, so there's no point in not taking a detour there first. Do I get to choose what bard I get? I don't know if I just want any bard. Come on. Come on. You know you want to go over the hill. This is when was my info wrong? Why are you still salty about that? You were wrong. Get over it. It's not my fault. Everything and anything you said about beating Motaro was just wrong. That's not my fault. It's okay to be wrong. I'm wrong all the time. I kick and pray. I think my favorite part was after everything and anything right at the ending. You were like, I was right, I would die on this hill. My favorite was at the ending when you were like, see, I was right. It was like, no. No, you weren't. I love you, Caster, but you weren't. You weren't right. Anyway, do you think the Argonians feel bad that one of them just got married out to me and gets to live in a nice house? Uh-oh. I helped that Abby release her pent-up salt. I'm sorry. Why is there, like, baskets floating in the water? You know what? Whatever. Don't ask. and she'll do it again. It was kind of funny, you had to admit that, like, every tip and trick you tried to suggest just didn't work.
Need a ride? Where do you
I'd
want
like to go to Whiterun so that I can buy a bard, apparently.
We'll be off. There once was a hero named Ragnar, who came riding to Whiterun from all roads.
What's your favorite bard song? So glad Cicero is here. Yeah, I'm glad Cicero's alive too. It makes me sleep better at night knowing we'll see his dumbass smiling face. Oh, this is a bit random and late, but good night, everybody. Good night on the house. Hope you sleep well. Thanks for coming over to say hi.
If it isn't the Slayer.
Should we do... I guess I'll do... I guess I'll do, Civil War next. Because that's the one that pertains to the main story. And I'll save Thieves Guild for later. I know it'd be cool. I know I keep saying let's do Thieves Guild, but lockpicking's funny, and the skeleton key's just gonna trivialize it. Hello, I'd like to buy one bard. Would you like a lute, a lyre, or a harp? Yeah, that's it. That's how it goes. Alright, Lydia, I'd like to buy a bard. Is that something you do? Do you do catering for parties, too? I'm a girl.
What do you need, my Thane? As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you.
You know, you have to give back the skeleton key. Yeah, but I'm never doing that.
The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the hold.
Caster, I don't think she's gonna sell me a bard.
The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are.
And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with, you know... Sometimes we get our facts mixed up. There's nothing wrong with that. Kind of establishment is this? What the hell? I came here, I requested a bard, and they won't even sell me a human being. Hold up? What do you mean, hold up? She didn't sell the bard. We exhausted all the dialogue. She has no more dialogue. There's no hold up. Make her follow you? No! Then I have to go get Cicero again, and that's gonna take forever. There is no fucking way that you need to have her follow you to buy things for your house. I'm calling bullshit. You know what? No, I'm not even gonna humor this. I was gonna say we could just save before we do it, I guess. You know what? We have a save right there. Make her follow you. Why would Todd make it that you could only buy a bard if they're not? Okay, fuck off, Cicero.
Is at your service. Home again, home again. I'll return to the night,
I hate him.
What do you need, my Thane?
Once you're there, you're gonna put your housecarl as your steward by talking to them.
Looks like you've already got someone with you.
No, I don't.
Let's kill someone.
I told you to go away. Get out. You're not wanted anymore.
I'll return to the night, mother, straight away.
Will
Let's
you
kill
now?
Someone.
Okay, he's gone now.
Lives to serve.
Long, lead the way. I've got your back. As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life. The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service.
I'm so confused.
Tell them who you are.
Well, as I was saying, there's really nothing wrong with being incorrect. We all misremember things, and at the end of the day, you know, I think the world would be a better place if people were honestly, like, happy to be called wrong. Because then people would be delighted to educate themselves further. And, you know, I think at the end of the day we can all take a lesson from this. Wait a minute. I'm not going back to her. Retrial. What? If it's talk to the other Thane of Dawnstar, I'm not going and doing that. What did you do to my Abby? Real Abby would never say this. Shoot her. And into Abby crashing out at the end of Motaro. Why is there 2 horses here? What? What? I thought you were dead. You died. I saw you died. You dropped a crystal. Huh? I know for a fact that he died. My Abby would never admit to her failures. This is where Bonus Ducks chimes in, is like, yeah, that sounds like her. And then I go, oh. My death was greatly exaggerated, part 2. And where's Shadowmere? You're just a worse version of Shadowmere.
Need a ride?
Where are we going? Borthol.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Couldn't ask for better weather.
That's fair. You know what? It is clear skies. I was 1.1% wrong because it has to be the Jarl of the house you bought. You mean the thing that I said would make sense. And now it's Shadowmere. Do I have 2 horses? Or is it like a thing that you get your horse back after you buy it? I'm so confused. We can gloss that over, am I right? No problem, Caster. No problem. That moose. Elk, I mean. What's the difference between a moose and an elk? I'm Canadian and I don't even know the difference. They look the same. I guess moose are probably bigger and have like more rounded noses. Whereas an elk is just a big deer. That makes sense to me. Does that make sense to you? Makes sense to me. I feel like there's a dragon above me, but at the same time, I feel like if I just tunnel vision my way forward and don't pay attention, I feel like it can't hurt me. The dragon can't hurt you if you don't consent. I think it's just regional based, but what do I know? No, that's what I think it is. Elk are like more orangish and moosh are more brown. Moosh? No, if the dragon's not there, you don't gotta worry about it. Are elk orange? I don't know, I'm sure they look different, I guess. Abby, the dragon is here. What? I can't hear you. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no dragon. Look, I'm looking around right now. There's no dragon. There's bandits again. Hey, you're the bandits that killed me before. Yeah, this time I've got a horse. And I can do this strategy. There's nothing you can do about it. My flawless strategy. Okay, it has a flaw. They can just block. Oh, Cicero's here. Oh, the dragon's here. Well, no avoiding it. Why is it chasing me? Go away. And you know when you're not wanted, dragon? His horse turns great. I know you can't mess me. That's why I fought you this time. Yo, this fight would have probably gotten faster if we had just gotten on the horse. Oh, come on! God damn it. That's just uncanny the way it did that. It made an entrance. It fucking... It did a whole bit. It literally waited for the fight to be done. How are these attacks not hitting? What are these hitboxes, COD? No. Well, and now we wait down here. Stand ready for its arrival. You said it, Ghost. How come dragons can't be staggered with ow. No, why is the autosave back here? Ah. It's fine. I love paying for carriage rides. It's my favorite part of the game. It's all we ever seem to do nowadays. Thought we went to Morthal. I remember Morthal being a lot more peaceful. I didn't realize there was like bandits and dragons and other shit all around it. I thought it was just gonna be like a safe walk from point A to point B.
Oh, steady.
You would think like, oh, you don't have to fast travel. You don't get to fast travel. But like, that's not the end of the world, right? Just run around everywhere. It's not a big deal. Really? Because I feel like these fucking walking trips are like the deadliest part of the game. Every single time we like... I don't need to go to this. Remove it. I think I was heading to the wrong marker anyway, so things kind of worked out. It's not like you'll get glitched, right? There's a part of the map we can't even go to anymore. It's just bugged. Every time I've gone below Riverwood, the game has crashed. So, I'm just actually, I'll fight it in town. Fighting it in town doesn't seem like that bad of an idea. Right? Because the guards will help me. They'll shoot arrows at it. Right? Guards? Yeah, there he is. And it's a frost dragon, so this time I can use fire. It doesn't feel very effective, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what I was hoping for, but I thought it'd be a little more effective. Hey, now that fast healing costs like 50% less magicka, it's way better. Okay, fire! You prefer Ness or Lucas? if you have to choose, which one do you prefer? I always kind of prefer Ness. Although I feel like Lucas was like a little better. I'm tired. Yeah, fighting these dragons is so tiring. Ness, but Lucas had UK freeze. Oh, I'm dead. It's true, Ness, because he's more iconic. Fair. Anyway. Maybe we don't fight the dragon. It seems like it's like a harder dragon. And dragons are already not fun to fight. I don't really need to fight a version of a dragon that's even more tanky than usual.
Need a ride? I can take you. Where do you want to go?
I would like to go to Morthal for like the 50th time.
There once was a hero named Ragnar, who came riding to right run from all...
I'm not gonna save. I refuse. Hey, it's the mask thing. Do we want to get... I've never actually done the thing where you get all the masks. I don't think I've ever gotten more than like 3 masks or something. I don't know, there's a lot of them. I'm gonna ride straight there, and we're gonna stay by our rule. Don't Look at the dragon. The dragon can't do anything if you don't look at it. Collect the massive I beat Skyrim. I mean, it's just like a collectathon quest, but it's a collectathon quest that has a lot of cool masks tied to it. Although it must be annoying to do that quest, because these masks weigh like 5 pounds each. That's not an insignificant weight, and the fact that you gotta bring like 10 of them there. There's a necessary picking between Zora and Sion and Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, definitely. I don't know. I know who Sora is, because he was in Smash. Oh my god. Dude, launch him into the air. Can we launch the dragon into the air? Fuck. Don't fly up. Fuck it. I can launch myself into the air. We launched him into a tree. Fellas, does somebody say the door to darkness? I forgot. I've heard. I think I've mentioned this before, but Graham, who was on the call, in the Mortal Kombat 1 stream, he could do a really good door, like Mickey Mouse, like safe. Like he could do that like 1-to-1. It's very impressive. The Todd magic is on Abby's side. Just gonna slowly use the game more and more. I'm here for the... What are we doing? Oh, Bard College. Yeah, I'm here for that. Is it just like a generic dungeon? This is kind of lame. I'll let them fight him. They'll deal with it. What the hell was that? Ruined books. My favorite. You know, it was honestly kind of impressive with Todd to have the foresight to be like, we put a lot of useless bullshit in our games. How about for Fallout 4, we like actually give them a purpose a little bit?
What was that?
And, you know, that was actually kind of cool if you think about it. Ow. I got hit with the arrow of my vision is blurred. This is some dungeon with the hardest enemies here. Spiders. And a lock. Fuck. That's not fair. That is not fair. If I had one lockpick, I would have lost it because I instantly broke it. Don't you tell me to oh, she does it too fast. She always breaks the lock because she's too aggressive with it. No, that's not fair. The second I pushed the W key, it broke my lock. You are not allowed to say that she's just too aggressive with it. No, I do it correctly. It's just sometimes the game just says fuck you, and that's out of my control. Who are we killing? Why are we fighting a wall? It sounds like the wall is winning, to be honest. By the sound Cicero is making, it kind of sounds like the wall is winning. Never mind. That's not it. I'm back. Or wait, do we like pull another one while we're in here and it like moves them all again? Maybe. Yeah, I can't find another chain to pull. So I guess we're all fucked, aren't we? Iron shield. Yeah, there we go. See, I got the wall for you, idiot. It's kind of dumb to put like a really like buffed up version of the enemy, like a Draugr White, and be like, yeah, he's just gonna hold block in front of you. the buying game. So many people simply buy the items they need at the price they are given. It's a very sad state of affairs. When the game is really open to you all and you don't need an invitation. And it is a game of bargaining, to be played seriously, and I hasten to add, politely. And elsewhere, it's common for the shop owner to offer the prospective buyer tea or sweetmeats, or engage in a polite conversation before commencing the business. This evidently civilized tradition has a practical purpose. Wasting everybody else in line's time. I mean, allowing the buyer to observe the wares for sale. Whether the particular custom is part of the culture or not, it's wise for the buyer and seller to greet one another with smiles and warm salutations. Like gladiators honoring one another before the battle. Honestly, I kind of love how this one's written. Bargaining is expected all over Tamriel, but the game can be broken if one's offer is so preposterously low that it insults the shopkeeper. If you're offering something for 10 gold pieces, try offering 6 and see where that takes you. What if they just say, no, it's 10? But what if I offer you 6? No, it's 10. Do not look like you're very interested, but do not mock the quality of the goods, even if they deserve it. Much better to admire the quality of workmanship, but comment that regretfully you simply cannot afford such a price. When the shopkeeper compliments your taste, smile, but try to resist the flattery. This is art of the deal. Art of the deal. They want 10 gold, offer them 6. See where it goes. Shopkeepers and not automatic. The type that a lot of the game depends on recognizing the types of shopkeepers and not automatically assuming that a rural merchant is ignorant or easily fooled. I don't. How long is this book? Oh my god. Well, I got the speech from it. I think what they should do is you shouldn't get this skill level for free. Oh shit! Sorry. Yeah, you should have watched out for that, Cicero. Not bad. Oh, yeah, it's... Well, don't trigger it again. God, Jesus. You have nice hair. Hold the urge to not say thank you. I'm Canadian. It's too hard not to. But what I was going to say is, I think the way it should work is, instead of just getting the skill level for free, I think it should require you to do a... You should have to read the whole thing, and then it should force you to do a quiz to, like, prove that you read it. Like, they're gonna go through some things, and they're gonna be like, an item is worth 10 gold. How much do you offer? And you're like, I didn't read it. And then you don't get the skill level, and you're not allowed to ever try again. This is why I'm not a game designer. Is this really a dead end? Or am I supposed to go down one of these cages? And your save is deleted. Yeah, no, you're not. You have to deal with it. Whoa, water. What's the point of needing this water breathing on Argonians if they never put you in a situation where, like, uh-oh, maybe you'll drown? Which is what I say every time I go swimming with someone. Ow. Fast healing's nice. I wish it gave, like, a little bit of healing. I think that'd give skill books a good risk reward. If it was Resident Evil 1, failing to read the skill book should also have the book like, oh, it's poisonous and it kills you. I think that would really add a lot to books. Hi. Hi there. Anyway, we tried to brown rot, so we have to spend another potion of cure disease. No, I'm not sad that we started with like 20 and we're down to 10, 9. I'm not sad at all. It barely affects me, honestly. Ain't that a good use of magic? See, I learned a thing or two in that very obvious tutorial on how to use that shout. Here's my problem with shouts as a mechanic. I think it's really cool, like, unlocking them and everything. But, like, the Unrelenting Force is really powerful because they give you all 3 words. I want to use slow time, but I want to get all 3 words. And there's not really any way to, like, know. Like, I get it, it's like, well, go exploring. Yeah, but, like, there's, like, a billion dungeons. And only, like, 2 of them will have the words that I want. Store is sealed by a magical barrier. Wait. Oh, no, I had the wrong shout. Oh, everything went right. And I got brown rot again. Life's not fair. You be patient. I want to get back my show. Hey, I have that one. Look, I can do that too. Hold on. We can be matching. Mine seems a little better. You know, I usually have 2 other people to help me in this fight. Where are they? That's a good question. Nope, they're nowhere to be found. Alright, continue on. Anyway, gonna use another potion of cure disease. You know what it's... You know why I'm happy to be using these potions of cure disease? They weigh like half a pound each, so every one I get rid of is just carry weight I'm freeing up. Yep. That's basically free inventory space in exchange for a very valuable consumable. That's a cool mace. No. Okay. Okay. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Right. No. No. That's not fair. I did everything right. That? Oh, come on, I'm so... I was so close. There we go. No, you can't do this. Stop putting locks behind locks. It's a harder lock, too. I hate it here. No. I'm gonna cry. I hate master locks so much. Alright, we're on the right track. Okay, we're off the track. I thought it was there. Got it! No, I don't want those. I want... No, I want these, this. Wow. I mean, 200 gold is good, I guess. I was kind of hoping for a bit better. Oh, stop splitting my companions up from me. I need them. It's the only thing that makes combat tolerable. Oh, that's a trap. Cicero. I don't even know where Gog is. He just fucking disappeared, apparently. And up. And up. Health back. Fuck out of here. I'm sick of fighting Draugr. Alright, and that's all I've dealt with. How are the normal bards supposed to get this, by the way? They're like, yeah, if you want to join the Bard College, you gotta do the bards a favor. Anyway, go into an ancient tomb filled with undead creatures and fight your way through and don't die. Did they not want me to join? Like, if we were full, just tell me. I don't mind, you know, coming back next year or something. I don't mind applying next year, but I'd appreciate if you didn't try to kill me in the process. And there's no quick way out. There has to be. Skyrim always has a quick way out of these stupid dungeons. Is it here? They don't want a stinky dark elf. I'm not that bad once you get to know me. Come on. He's gonna unlock the sealed door. That's the way out. I was wondering what happened with that door. Oh no, this is the way out. Oh. Hey bestie, how are we gonna solve this puzzle? It could be anywhere, who knows how it's done. Wolf, bear, wolf. Love you, bestie. Is there no bear on this thing? That's kind of a bear. Bestie, I was like 12. I played this when I was 12.
Cicero is at your service, oh great and powerful listener.
I'm joking. I just wanted to tease you a bit about it is all. Ah, I see. Who are we fighting? Wait, there's always a chest nearby. I'll get the thing in a second. There's always a chest. Really? Oh, wait. Alright, fine. Time Stop Part 2? Oh, Whirlwind Sprint Part 2. That's not bad. I'll take that. That's not bad at all. Well, I guess we don't get to fight with any of the companions. It really is amazing that we brought 2 companions and we get neither of them. Drive Rush Part 2. Now, why wasn't it called that? Wow, this is a cool segment. I like the part where they spawn shitty Draugrs that are useless. Ah! Well, except this guy. Wow. This is the... So the Bard College doesn't actually have you doing anything Bard-like? It's just go do a dungeon, get the thing, come back, you're in. Wow, they really just didn't know what to do with this, huh? Any more?
Arise, Olaf. My vengeance is at hand.
The best, ain't it? I mean, I guess a lot of other ones usually have, like, quests like that in. He bonked off the guy. Uh-oh. Can you fight my, ghost? He was talking bad shit. You should fight him. Ow. Alright, I see how it is. Wait, vigorous healing is only 60 healing? That doesn't seem like a lot. Fighting undead is very bard-like, just like D&D. I guess, but like, I don't know. It was kind of weird to just have a bard doing this all on their own. Alright, now we can fight him. Oh, come on! Listen. Go away. Trying to have a sick boss fight. This is quite the fight. What? Come on! Are you fucking kidding? I hate this game so much. I'm sorry, why did I just randomly take like a shit ton of damage? That's not the one that needs to be pushed. It's everything but that one. Did you see the part where he just took like 1 billion damage from nothing? They're crawling venom. I see you were doing the life of adventure being a bard that doesn't pay the bills. We haven't had a chance to see it not pay the bills. Making fun of the random joggers' karma. Well, it was stupid. We can make sure that Cicero comes in with us this time. But hi there, crawling venom. Hope you're having a good day today. Come on, Cicero, let's go. I don't want you getting locked off again. You stop stopping right there. Thank you. Alright, now I'm ready. Hey, thank you for the follow. I'm alive more than less? Well, that's all anybody can ever ask of you, isn't it? Well, in that case, I hope you're alive and well. Alright, which Draugr gotta die? You gotta die. Yeah, but now we gotta listen to Cicero. It's balanced. Cicero helps with the fight, but then you have to listen to him, so like... it's a neat gameplay mechanic, because it gives you ups and downs. Oh wait, I would like my potion. No. Everybody fight them together. I'm summoning all the whites and we're killing them now. Wait, that sounds bad. You know what I mean. You were in summer for 1,000 years and you're rudely awakened by an elf stabbing at you. Why are you guys fighting the one up there? I'm still spawning ones down here. That's how it goes. Sorry, I'm focusing on not dying. Oh, you spawned him? Come on, man, we're still fighting the other ones. Well, I'll get my magic word, I guess. These should be RNG. I think that would add a lot. Cicero beat the shit out of him as he comes out. Nah, beat his ass. Jump him. Take his shoes. Take his weird jogger shoes. They buried him with his Jordans. Kill him. Ah, he's really tanky, huh? He'll be dead eventually. Yep, just a little more. Just a little more. Don't, leave me alone. There we go. Yay! Oh, we had an ebony war axe? That's cool. Actually, fuck it. Cicero, you take this. Now you can dual wield for a change instead of just wasting time carrying your stupid whatever. He keeps dual wielding using a. Oh well, he's not gonna dual wield now. Okay, you do you. Fuck off, I guess. He keeps dual wielding a pickaxe and a dagger. I kind of thought he'd do more. Why do I keep going in here? There's a chest in here, right? There's always a chest. Please unlock the door for me. No, don't. You can't ghostly play your little loot and disappear. It's a master locked door. No. Oh, come on. Really no key or anything either? Imagine he oh. Oh, there we go. Imagine he refuses to do anything what you want. How dare he have free will? Honestly. I mean, Fallout 4 was great. They just let you equip whatever you wanted, and everybody loved it. Nothing really in the chest that I care about. A little bit of gold, and the shortcut out. Ta-da! See, they always give you a shortcut. Do you think that happened, like, early? I wonder how they came to that decision. Do you think there was, like, a time... It reminds me of Settlement Needs Your Help. Touché. But do you think there was a time early in, like, the game's development where, like, they weren't doing that? Like, they didn't have the shortcuts out of the dungeons. And then they very quickly realized, like, oh... walking through these dungeons every time to go back sucks. Oh, come on! You waiting here or something, or what? Oh my god, Skyrim. Fucking love Skyrim. Welcome, ever-changing. Play this game till you die? Well, with mods, it's basically any game you could want it to be. Welcome party. That's what it feels like. Huh? Oh. Alright, everybody, do as much damage as you can, because you don't want to have to keep fighting it when it's in the air. I'm gonna back out and heal. Good luck. Hey, this is what we bought Lightning Bolt for. It's a fire dragon, so lightning will do something, right? Imagine if they force you to walk all the way back. Well, that's what I'm thinking, is like... They're probably in game design. They did it like once, and they did it like a couple of times testing out the dungeons and balance, and they're like, wow, this is awful. This feels so bad to do. We should really just give you an exit. And then they're like... well, we can't just put one on all of them. And then they're like, well, why not? And thus the Skyrim exit was born. I like to imagine that's how it went anyway. I really should buy a bow. I need to get like a good bow. I want the game needs to drop me an ebony bow. That would be better than what we've been getting. Then I can deal with these dragons a lot better. Maybe tomorrow when we're terrible for level design. I haven't really played them too much. Did their dungeons... well, actually no, that's not true. We played Morrowind on stream a bit more than Oblivion. Do Morrowind dungeons not have a quick way out? That's really funny to think about. That must be terrible. One of my favorite teams is All Mine was a time traveler showing up Terminus style next to a game store and says Skyrim released today. He freaks out. He's like, what year is it? That's funny. This is the 2013 release, the version with all the DLC, the Legendary Edition? Or are you talking about the Special Edition? Or are you talking about the Anniversary Edition of the Special Edition? So I realized that over. Can you fight Cicero? No, apparently not. Hi there, Chaotic. Welcome. I think he's at the health point where he's grounded, but I sadly don't really have enough. I eat all the cheese. I'm playing on stupid other mode, so food actually has value, and so I have to carry a lot on me, so I can't just eat all the cheese, sadly. I wish. This should help though. There we go. We easily are DPS. Ta-da! Fuck you, dragon. You can eat all the cheese, you're just making excuses. I don't want to eat all the cheese. I don't like cheese. At the end of the day, you know what? It would cost a ton of extra carry weight to get back like 2 health. Anyway, I think we're just heading back to Solitude now. And I don't think there's any sort of way to fast travel because survival mode, so I guess we're walking up there because there's no carts in Morthal. I wonder if the protagonist is the Dragonborn. I wonder what the gimmick's gonna be with the next Elder Scrolls.
Cicero is hungry. Need a sweet roll.
Carry over 2,000 cheese wheels. It's hard, okay? Carry weight is at a premium, even with the backpacks. And apparently this goblin can't work as a mobile backpack. I thought I could trade items with it, but I can't. I love the backpacks mod. So this is actually vanilla, to be fair. But one of the anniversary edition adds like a bunch of like official mods or whatever. So I am using those, but yeah, generally speaking, this is vanilla all the way. You'll be fine. Hey, we could do like the alteration glitch or whatever. We could get like a bajillion fucking or restoration. I don't remember which form of magic it is, but yeah. And so maybe we could just get bullshit enchantments and get like super carry weight. That's cheating. It would be really cool though. Vanilla-ish, like vanilla. I like that vanilla swirl. Hey, Mango, welcome. Which town has the smallest breasts? Manchester. It's not bad. Welcome, Mango. I hope your day is going well. I hope your Saturday is going well. I guess we go turn in the Bard quest, and then we'll figure out how to do the Wabbajack quest. I approve. Oh, I hate Solitude. Okay, over here is where we need to go. I thought this would be an easy town to get to, and yet it just requires us to go through more water. High five a Canadian. Hey, a fellow Canadian. Are you also glad that the snow is finally gone? Sure hope you don't pass by Morthal. Why? What's wrong with Morthal? You're in Vancouver, you never saw the snow? Oh. Ontario here. Yeah, the snow was awful. It's gone now, though. Oh, so you talk to your house, Carl. Yeah, that's not Morthal. It's not Morthal either. It's Dawnstar. You know, the one way up in the corner here. The one way up in the corner here with nothing around it. The closest place we can, like, fast travel once we get there is Solitude. I would take the snow over rain. It's actually been raining like all day today, and I'll be honest, I couldn't be happier that it's raining. I agree rain sucks, but when you've had nothing but snow for a while, it's kind of nice. The pain winter gives is better than the pain summer gives. Yeah, I've always said this, that like, I guess at the end of the day I prefer winter just because when you're cold you could just bundle up more. When you're hot, there's only so much you can do to cool down before you're like, well, I'm just burning hot and there's nothing I can do about it. I hate the heat, yeah. I also don't like being sweaty. And like, heat is just, yeah. Grew up in the mountains. Nice. I'm here to join Bard College. Sweaty Abby. Yeah, it's, yeah. Have the fireplace going. I don't have a fireplace, but I got heating and I got my like portable AC unit thing. What do you mean there's enemies here? What did I do? The children are running. They're scared of the enemies too. Thick ass blankets, the thickest blankets. Yeah, thick ass blankets, warm pajamas, a nice robe, and the heat cranked. And then a nice nap that goes way too long. I'm a bard now, right? I found your stupid King Olaf's voice. You think they're glitched enemies from Dark Brotherhood? Like they respawned? That's funny.
Oh no, this won't do at all. The copy is incomplete. It's aged to the point that parts are unreadable.
You fucking kidding me? I almost died in there.
Well, Bardic verse has come a long way since ancient times.
What is it? Am I in or am I not?
I can't read it to the court. Without the verse, I won't be able to convince Elisif of the importance of the burning of King Olaf festival. If she isn't convinced of the festival's importance,
this is a weird sounding elf. He has a beard, it's fine.
Burning. It means that the burning of King Olaf, which the Bard's College has held for time immemorial, won't be happening.
Oh no! Damn, can we just make it up?
That doesn't seem appropriate.
Just rewrite it, idiot.
I could copy his style based on what you brought me, but I have no idea what happened in between these verses.
Don't really be a bard like you could be a wizard.
Oh, Olaf, our subjugator.
You mean the spells I don't cast?
Betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king.
Is there like a right
Your
answer
legend
here?
is lies,
Or could I just be like...
false. Your cunning capture of Numenex, a con for the ages. King Olaf was Olaf One-Eye? He famously captured the dragon Numenex and took him to Dragon's Reach. What do we say really happened?
He fucking jorked his schlong. I don't know. Yeah, he was a dragon.
Highly unlikely. I think it would be irresponsible to write that into the verse.
If you didn't want, I thought we were doing a back and forth thing here. You come up with ideas, I come up with ideas, and we write this ourselves. If you're just gonna immediately deny the first thing I say, I don't know if I want to do this. Fine. You made a deal with him.
Olaf did become king, and Numenex escaped later. It's entirely possible. And I'm sure the court will like that. I'm writing it in.
I think yours is stupid. No, I think this is dumb now. I don't like this poem.
By promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees. But Solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's vengeance was instant, inspired, and wicked. Strange. According to history,
Still my
solitude
opinion. Why? I'm the one who got the book. I could have just written everything in that I wanted, and then you just have to accept it as truth. I don't care. Use Badger to blame Solitude.
That sounds good. I'm not sure the court will believe that Olaf had wizard powers, but we shall see.
Nah, I saw it. He did magic when I had to kill him. Yeah, and I had to kill him, by the way. You don't remember that? You failed to mention that when you told me to go and get it, that he was a zombie and he attacked me and almost killed me. But, you know, I'm glad I could do this so that you could ignore my opinions and just write it yourself anyway. I'm not salty. You're doubting an archmage? I'll have you know I know everything there is to know about magic.
I do hope the court likes the verse. I think we've done an excellent job of recreating it.
I never cast a spell. I've got lightning. It's done me well. Dragonborn, the first Ghost Rider. Yeah, I ghost writ all of his stuff.
But you look a little sickly.
I do take that the wrong way. How are you supposed to take that the right way?
Court needs a jester. Not me. No, not Cicero.
So he walked up to you on the street and said, "I don't mean to don't take this personally or the wrong way. You look disgusting. You look like you're dying almost."
I do hope the court likes.
Oh my god, dude, stop. I'll hide over here. Make the rest of the walk on your own so I don't interrupt you. There you go. He figured it out eventually. And what up, party people? Oh, we're still waiting on him. I'm waiting in the chair. I thought this was like a scheduled thing. Why are we in the waiting room? You kind of implied I should like follow you here.
I do hope. I think my voice is ready. I hope we've done this well.
Don't take this the wrong way, but why do you look like that? Don't take this the wrong way, but did you get like a horrible face injury? Please give your goblin clothes. Why would I do that? No, I think he looks great, bestie. Thank you for suggesting we get him. Alright, we both wrote this together. If it's bad, he wrote the bad parts.
I assume you are here to petition for the reinstatement of the burning of King Olaf.
I want to sit on the throne, actually.
I am Jarl. I wish to
my seat. I've done dibs. I call dibs. You have to stand now.
You mentioned something that would convince us the festival should take place, but I didn't expect King Olaf's lost verse. Please proceed.
Oh, Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer.
POV, you're about to do a presentation in class.
Dragon-killing king, your legend is lies, lurid, and false. Your cunning capture of Numenex, a con for the
he couldn't have done this wrong.
No shouting match between dragon and
this sounds he's
no fire or fury did this battle.
Don't turn the camera. Oh, you think I'm not doing that on purpose? You think I like this camera angle? You think Todd Howard programmed it that you can change the camera when you sit in a chair? You idiot. No. No, you can't. This is the camera angle we get. Deal with it.
Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's vengeance was instant, inspired, and wicked.
I refuse to get off this chair.
Soon bend knee, Olaf would hurt them while his status accrued. He sacked Winterhold, his only true ally, and
This
used
bro going
magic
on about.
gold to blame Solitude.
Oh wow, this is a really long poem.
The story of Olaf the Liar, a thief and a scoundrel. We of
Hi, Fun.
Solitude
Yeah, glad you're back.
commit to the fire. In Solitude, bards train for their service. They also gather each year and burn a king who deserves it.
You have
Oh, this is a really long
the festival
poem,
is
sir.
truly a celebration of solitude and a condemnation of false kings.
This is my like model tracking all weird.
I thank you, and the college thanks you, Jarl.
Furthermore, I believe that such a fine poem deserves some payment of patronage. The college will be moderately rewarded.
Hope history remembers me
Yet
as a
again,
scoundrel.
I will make sure our applicant, who was instrumental in recovering the poem,
Sure.
is well rewarded.
He's doing a big interpretive dance too, and we just missed it.
It's a great service here.
Tragic.
I can't begin to thank you enough. Soon.
Does that mean I'm a bard yet?
It must be done properly. You will be inducted as part of the festival itself. I need you to go speak to Yorn. He was preparing the effigy of King Olaf. Tell him to finish the preparation.
Great, awesome.
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane concerns.
Oh my god. Okay, I might gotta go fill Puddin's food. I'll be back. she's bugging me again. I'm like 99% sure she's out of food. I gotta go refill cat food. I BRB. I'm back. Sorry about that.
Can't begin to thank
Puddin was being rambunctious. And my only way of fixing it was I had to go and do the cat food. She's good now. She's well fed. Hopefully won't throw up anywhere. And I also redid her water. That's why she was probably really bad.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim.
So, do I do anything else, or do I just attend the thing? Love you, Puddler. Pepsi says she loves you, Puddin.
Don't take this the wrong way.
She's lying on the ground right now, trying to play with a small hamburger toy. Cats of war. They are creatures of war. They want nothing. What? Why am I talking to you?
Ah, the bard to be.
Give her a real
Yarmo
burger.
send you?
If I could fry one up right now, I would.
Great. Look Looks like you'll be one of us soon. We'll gather outside.
So do you
college,
apply the
burning
war
of
paint
King Olaf.
every day, dude, or is it like a tattoo? That must have hurt like hell to get put on your face, especially back in these times. Wasn't a tattoo at this time basically like nailed into your skin? Well, anyway, I'm here for the ceremony. Make me a bard. I want to be able to write this off as one of the things I did. I don't know how to get here. No, I'll figure it out. Hold on. I know how to get here. What? No. Yeah, they're probably drunk as possible. True.
Yorn is the best of the bunch. You should hear
Hardcore parkour. There was an invisible wall. I'm so mad. Alright, do the ceremony. I'm ready. I thought we were gonna get dressed up, but I see it was coming wherever the fuck you want it. Oh, okay. This is your spot? I'm sorry.
Welcome to Solitude, home of the arts here in Skyrim. Welcome.
Imagine doing all this work to be told you're not a bard. Yeah. Well, can you play an instrument? I'm like, no, you didn't teach me. No, surprisingly, I don't know how to play an instrument. That was not part of the education to become a bard. Imagine walking up and being like, you go to a tavern and you're like, I'm a bard. And you're like, oh, play us a song. No, they didn't teach me how to do that.
We remember all those
The worst guild? Easily the worst. Doc, you're a little close there. You sure you don't want to back up? Our sweet rules and instrument. Yay!
They like you.
Do they? I like how literally all we've been saying during this quest is, so am I a bard now?
Yes, congratulations. You are now
Am I a bard now?
the Bard's College.
How about
Due
now?
to your adventurous nature, several of the college professors have some things they wish you to do. What's more, Elisif has declared the burning of King
So don't know
Olaf
shit. I never learned how to play an instrument.
And finally, there's the matter of the patronage that Elisif wanted me to give you.
Oh wow, my reward is more
So nice
work.
to get this break from my
Well,
cleaning duties.
I won't be doing that. Do I have to press the do I have to do the thing to get the second? I have brown rod. I thought I got rid of that. Oh come on. 7 potions of cure disease. We just not move away from the fire soon. We get goblin meat for dinner.
Might as well have some sweets. I made them for the festival after all.
Yorn is the best of the bunch. You should hear him sing.
Jorn? Who's Jorn?
Thank
I
you
want to
so
hear him
much. The
sing.
festival has really
You
increased my
Jorn?
sales.
Jorn.
Gods watch over. And why wouldn't I be? We sing tales of kings.
If instruments that
queens, and their
NPCs play, why not
politics.
just make it a simple quest that allows the player to do those
The
animations?
person who writes it.
It literally should be you get a loot, and when you activate it in your inventory, it plays the animation. And then have a thing where if you're in town or in like a tavern, you get like 20 gold or something for doing it. And you could like get the gold like once per day doing that. Just something a little like that, so it could be like, oh, you could get some free money, you know. Like, if you just constantly do it, like, every day you can, like, you get a good amount of money. Nope. Anyway. Well, that's a bard quest done. There you go, Caster. You happy? Bard quest done. Silas. Dark Brotherhood stuff. Joining the Legion. I'm ready to fight for Legion. I'm crying. I'm crying. That was so beautiful. That ceremony was magical. Alright, I'm ready to join the Legion now. That was pure cinema. I loved every second of it. Well, I'm gonna be honest. Civil War is not my favorite quest. The other like, I think Dark Brotherhood is probably, like... I want to say it's the most interesting one. Would you all agree? Dark Brotherhood or Thieves Guild are the two that they definitely, like, cooked the hardest with. College, the Mage College is really just...
Welcome to the Winking Ski.
Fight at a bunch of different dungeons. Which is kind of lame.
Appetite,
You like Civil War? It's just combat. And it's not even, like, dungeon delving. You're fighting people who basically all have predetermined loot. That's my issue with it. You're fighting a bunch of people, all of their loot is pretty much predetermined, so it's not like you're gonna get anything super cool out of it.
True.
And then, yeah.
I may look the part of dashing swordsman, but I prefer
I actually like the companions because I'm Team Jacob forever.
If you need a good rumor or two.
I like early companions. When they do like the little odd jobs, it's okay, and then it turns into just dungeon delving. And I know that's what a lot of the quests are in this game, but still, I like when they kind of like change it up.
Right this way.
Papa says I won't see
Mage
Rob
College
again.
was, hey, you kinda cast spells person with Warhammer. Yeah, it should have been, I don't know, like, getting to, like, I don't know, learn more about, like, getting to learn cool interactions with spells would have been neat.
That's my wife.
There's enough dungeon delving, some big battles are fine. That's true, I guess, yeah. But at the end of the day, I guess it's kind of nice that you're taking a break from the dungeon delving. Dark Brotherhood's the best quest line about Skyrim and Oblivion. Wish it was not the case and there was a
Let me know if
competition.
there's anything else you need.
A lot of it just comes down to, like, I think Bethesda was like, yeah, the Dark Brotherhood's just the coolest. It's the one that everybody's, like, the most interested in. Can you get out of my way, Gog? I don't like looking at you. You're very unpleasant to the eye. Has anyone ever told you that? I feel bad, but, like, this is the truth. I don't know why I ate, by the way. We're gonna take a cart ride, and immediately thought everything we ate meant nothing. Actually, hold on. Where are we fighting? Maybe it's closer than I think. Yeah, it is. Okay, no. Okay, eating and sleeping there was fine. My dad once told me that. Oh, no. Have they put effort into the other ones? I think it's just Dark Brotherhood is the one that gives you, like, the biggest changes in gameplay. Because they're these big, like, scripted, like, assassinations. I don't know, I guess it's fine that the Civil War is just big fights. Because, yeah, you do a lot of dungeon delving in this game, but... Definitely some of them feel half-baked, but none feel as half-baked as the Bard College. Which is a shame. Could have been neat. Could have been some neat ideas you could do. What if Bard College had you, like, putting on a play? That could have been cool. Have a lot of the quests be, like, setting up this big play you have to do. And then the grand finales, you have to do it, and it's like you get to participate in it. Civil War has a lot of cut content from it. I could only imagine. Yeah, I was actually thinking of the Life is Strange Before the Storm play caster. That or the one from Witcher 3. Both really cool moments. Because it's always like, do you mess up the lines and piss everybody off? I'm sure it was like, yeah, that's a lot of programming to do though, and we still gotta do a bunch of these other quest lines. And you would do all of that to what? Unlock the ability to play instruments a little bit? Like, yeah. My challenge to Bethesda. In the next Elder Scrolls game, give the protagonist breast cancer. Thank you, George Wood. Very cool idea, we'll note that down. I like how he says we, like, I'm pretty sure his show was just him. Gaming in the Clinton years is pretty much just him. I think I did good at that part in Witcher 3. It was fun. First thing you do as part of the Civil War is kill bandits. I guess. So I'm gonna like come back, right? And they're gonna be like, you did it by yourself? We better like bring some other recruits with you. Oh my god, are you okay? Yeah, it wasn't really that hard. I bet my fireballs will kill you before your arrows kill me. I was right. Bandits are just pawns in war. Aren't all soldiers pawns in war? Ow. Who the hell is still shooting arrows at me? What? Oh. Anyway, I hope they cook hard in the next Bethesda game. They certainly could use it after good old Starfield. I don't know. Maybe Starfield has some really cool quest lines. I haven't heard about any of them. I heard of one that was kind of neat. And that's about it. Oh, we're still fighting. Oh, the horse is getting involved. Well, retry. Aww. I want to do the finisher where you cut their head off. I don't know when I get that though, or how I get that. Can I spoil a Starfield quest? I don't mind. And I'm sure nobody else minds, but if they do, don't read Pepsi's next comment. The horse is leading the charge. But feel free to, bestie. Where the hell? I'll probably forget it anyways. Yeah, I'm down to hear about a Starfield quest. Is it a good one for a change? Why do bone arrows get like a sick fucking like quiver? They get like a whole like monster head for a quiver. Maybe my lightning arrows really have that. I just use them because they're like lightning bolts. So I'm sorry, what is the quest? Because the quest worker went away. I'll just clear it out. It seems pretty clear to me. But fine, I'll keep going.
What was that?
Oh no. More bandits. Okay, the bandit blunderers are like... They're like the next tier up of bandits, and they actually kind of really hurt. Just to know, bandit blunderers a lot scarier than everybody else. See, not a plunderer. He's fine. He'll die really quickly. But yeah, I want to get like the beheading animations. I don't know if you just need like a really high weapon skill to do them. I've actually almost hit 80, which is the last of just the do extra damage ones. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna call it a night. Alright, Jay. Hope you have a good sleep. I wish you all the best. Mwah mwah. Bye for now. Oh, what? Now I leave? Or were those the last guys? I think I beheaded someone once. I think it's like it becomes more likely when the skill goes up. I don't know. There definitely is like, I feel like it does become more consistent though. But yeah, our damage is gonna be fucking insane soon. I'm glad I'm kind of committed to using one-handed. And I'm glad we got our heavy armor. Leveling up heavy armor is pretty nice too. Now that I just have like a solid armor that I can wear, That's not fair. That's just not fair. I tried to back away, but some dumbass is behind me, keeping me from leaving. Jesus, stop doing that. Is that not ours? That's not my. Why are you attacking me? It's not my fault the storm atronach exploded and hit us both. Ow! Jesus Christ, my nose. Alright. I see you've got a shield. Immediately just bashed my face in. Yeah, he's got sauce arms, but no gloves. He prefers to get his hands on his opponent. Where'd he go? And just like that, was he ever... Oh, he fell down the stairs. Orcish Sword of Draining. I see. I keep slurring my words. Orcish Sword. Wine. Wait. The book search continues. Do you have volume 2 of Lusty Argonian Maid? I'll do my book club as soon as I find that. Damn it, they don't have it.
And oh so deadly.
Well, at least I have gold. And an empty dresser. Fuck. Get out of my way. I hate. Oh my god. Get out of my way, Cicero. Stop standing in my way. Stop yapping in my way. Leave. Just stay far away. I wish you used a bow. Maybe Ayla would have been better since she... I know it's around here. There we go. Yay! A little bit of gold. Well, that's nice. That's a good amount of healing potions. Alright, well, quest done, I guess. And they're gonna be like, yeah, anybody could have done that. Any of our recruits could have gone in and wiped out the whole bandit place. You're nothing special for being able to do that. It's like, okay. It was actually kind of hard, but sure. More gold. Fuck, I didn't mean to pick that up. Drop that. What is that? There. The Ruby has awoken. Welcome, Ruby. How you be? How you sleep? How's the weather on that side of the planet? Head hurty? Aww. I'll just relax a bit and enjoy the stream. I'm sorry to hear that, though. What is this cave? Wolf Skull Cave. You know what I miss? I miss it. I know there's... Okay, I know you can't do it in this game. Because you don't level off of XP anymore. I wish we had... I wish you got something for discovering locations, though. I don't know. In survival mode, discovering locations literally feels pointless. They might as well just stay locked. Killed some bandits, nothing special. You're not even a bard. I am. They said I was one. I lead like 3 guilds. We're becoming political now. Like anyone who's very successful, I decided to break into politics and join the Imperials. I like how I get off my horse to heal, and my horse immediately jumps back into the fight. Meta commentary. You can never be hungover if you're always drunk. True. You know, that's just factual. Hey, see, he puts his own clothes back on. I want the goblin to be naked, but he keeps dressing himself. You got what you wanted, bestie. Shadowmere was like this in Oblivion too. Shadowmere was also an assassin, but just a horse assassin. I want Cicero dead, so no, I didn't. Aww. Remember friends joining the Stormcloaks not knowing they hate other races. Yeah, the part where if you join as not a Nord and they're like, so what the fuck does one of you want to join us for? And that didn't tip them off. I'm sorry to hear your hungover, Ruby, but you don't need to take it out on Cicero. Cicero's a joy to be around. Alright? All he wants to do is make people laugh. I hired him for your upcoming birthday party. Please grow attached to him. Cicero, my favorite companion. What other companion dances, huh? Like the Keel and Peele sketch where he joins the Bald Brotherhood knowing it's a racist group. Yeah, exactly. What do you mean we're racist? But we had a cool slogan. Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Oh, I see. I hear it now. You know, I hear it now. Hello, Pedis Oculatus.
Solitude wouldn't be the same.
And his birthday will be my last if I see that cloud when I come down the stairs.
Ulfric gets his hand on
Yeah, I don't know why he brings his knives everywhere.
I'm glad you made it in one piece. I'll send men to garrison the fort right away. You did well. I'm impressed. But before
Yeah,
we go
did I
any
do
further,
well?
It's time.
You haven't
for you to
even said
officially
good
join
girl.
the Legion.
I'm not even
Speak
part
with
of the
General
Legion.
Tullius. He'll administer the oath.
Oh, okay.
In joining the Legion, you'll be taking an oath binding you to the service of the Emperor, and
This
thus
part
to
was she
every
was
citizen of
Khajiit
the
too.
Are you prepared to make that commitment?
I'm ready to take the oath. I bet this is what locks you into either Stormcloak or Imperial. Upon my honor, I do swear undying loyalty to the Emperor.
Obedience to the officers of his great empire.
Unwavering obedience to the officers of
May
his
those
great
above
empire.
judge me, and those below take me if I fail in my duty.
May those above me judge me, and those below take me, if I fail at my duty.
Long live the Emperor. Long live the Empire.
Long live the Emperor. Long live the Empire. Yay! Can I get a uniform? I'm just gonna drop it if you give me one, actually. Don't give me a uniform.
Speak to Baron. He's normally out by the forge. He'll get you outfitted. Now, if I'm not mistaken,
You're now locked to the Imperials. Fine by me. Why do you keep making me talk to each other? Really is an ask your mom, ask your dad situation.
Legion Auxiliary. Listen up.
If you're an order, welcome. Anything else, jump off a cliff.
Has located what he believes
And they were just surprised because they're like, you know we're super
We're
racist,
going to
right?
make sure
But if
he
you want to
isn't in his
join and help us kill people, by
rest
all
of my men
means.
are already assembling outside.
Just don't expect us to treat you
I'll meet you
well.
there as soon as I finish up here.
I don't think you could romance Ulfric no more. Oh.
If Ulfric gets his hand on that crown, it won't be
Abby,
a fair
loyal
fight.
soldier to the
It'll be a
Empire,
problem.
friend to the Guardians
Don't
of the
you
Emperor,
Nords
the
put any
Blades.
stock in your own traditions? I thought the moon chose the king. We're backing Elephant.
Destruction magic's fine.
So I was looking over your resume to join the Legion, and I just have a few questions, if you don't mind. So, I see here that you visited Solitude a couple of times, so you're familiar with us. I see here that you're intimately familiar with the Blades, who protect the Emperor. Very useful, very useful. But I noticed down here you wrote that you're part of the Dark Brotherhood, and you are the one who single-handedly murdered the Emperor and enacted the whole plot. Do you want to explain that one a little bit? Is there anything we should know about that?
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperium.
Maybe Dragonborn is trying to
What can I
atone for
help
killing the Emperor. Hold on, I've got an idea. This will make the rest of this quest go great.
Return anytime you need.
Alright, I'm ready to be outfitted.
Never rest.
The Emperor gave me these robes, don't worry about it.
Wanderer like yep. Light, medium, or heavy?
What the hell is a medium? He's gonna unlock the secret medium armor.
Light armor for scouting detail. Heavy armor for full-on combat. Or something in between.
Medium rare. Give me the medium.
Alright. This here's
Well,
enough
you
to
just
keep
gave me
your
light
insides
armor.
From spilling out. Except from the fiercest of blows. And
I'm
should
just
weigh you
saying,
down
you
too
said
much.
light, medium, or
Now
heavy.
that's it.
You gave me light
One free
armor.
outfit per soldier.
Medium
You'll
is a
lose
mix?
that, or
I
get it
know,
back
it's just
up.
silly.
You'll need to pay like everyone else.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for giving me that. I'll be honest, I didn't really want it. It's not even a mix of the two. Studded leather is light too. Yeah, medium is just light shit. What the hell? I just didn't want anyone else to have it. Maybe it gives you a shield. You didn't give me a dumbass sword, did you? I feel like you give me a sword. It seems like something you do. Look at that. Pedigabooble. Aww. I'm getting flashbacks to Skyrim brain rot. I just want to make sure nobody else wears the armor. I didn't want it. I just wanted somebody else to not have it. Alright, I'm ready to go. Hey, don't worry. I'll tell you that you outfitted me right good. I'll give you a good review. No, but you do have that dumb ass. Cheeked up. You know it, Ruby. Save the game. Alright, gang. With our clown, our goblin, and our spooky ghost, who I haven't summoned yet because I'm too lazy to. Let's head out. We're heading... Nah, that's so far away. You know what? Dawnstar is actually closest, so you know what we could do? We could take the carriage there. And then we could talk to our new, what's it called, person, our house Carl, and they'll give us what we want. The bard at our house, that's what I meant. Yeah, we were trying, apparently we could get a bard at our house, and I really want one. Kinda just want him to live there, so... Apparently if I talk to the house Carl, they can get that set up. Wait, this isn't where the carriage is. I'm gonna light a candle for the loss of me and Pepsi face. The loss of watching Cicero getting his head cut off. I will sacrifice him to that one altar. That'll be funny. I'd like to go to Dawnstar, please. I keep calling it Dawnguard. They really needed to come up with better names for these places. Can you sacrifice him now? I don't know where it is. Summon the most powerful demon to make you a sandwich. I mean, I don't really need anything out of it. I was just gonna sacrifice him. Said that 3 streams ago. If I find the altar, I'll do it. I don't know where it is. Tell me where it is. I'll put a map marker on it, and if we pass it, I'll drop by.
My only aim is to keep the peace.
You not my
Skald is
house,
very
Carl?
Vocal about his hatred of the Empire.
Oh, you hate the Empire.
I'm here to lend
Oh,
my
that's
magic to
awkward.
the
Are
people of
you my
Next
house,
Imperial
Carl?
I see is
Okay, he also hates the Imperials. Obviously, you are right. Do I not have a house, Carl? How do I get a bard at my house? Is he sleeping somewhere?
Merriman smite when the jester comes calling with his knife in the night.
That's an app. Huh?
Nope. He doesn't have it. Are
I had
you
hoped
my
life would
house,
be simpler
Carl?
here, but war
I
seems
don't
to
think
find
there's a house Carl here. Which complicates things greatly. Why do you have a giant's toe
I
on
served
your...
in the Great War as a
Ugh.
Legion battle mage. I have no desire to go back.
Well, it's gonna be very awkward for all of you here when I get you kicked out. Do I still get to be Thane if I get a new person in charge? They only show in the morning? What's Han? I don't know, I'm trying to talk to my house Carl or whatever here. No, wait, I know what the problem is.
What do you want?
I don't think we're truly Thane yet. Right? We're like... We never finished it because we had to help people, and one of the people I had to help died. So I can't help them until I find some fucking void salts, and I haven't found it. Oh well. I don't head back anyway. I don't visit my house very often anyway. Hates the Empire. Sounds like he'll be our new sidekick to help the Legion. Yeah, I'm curious about that. Are there even any companions who, like, take a side in the war? Like, you know, is there any companions who are like, oh, you're joining the Legion? I can't be with you. Like, I'm sure there's companions you get for joining the Legion. But is there any that you specifically, like, you might lose if you do it? I don't feel like Skyrim is as smart. I don't think Skyrim is, like, a intelligent enough game to have that. Or they just did it the easy way and they said, all companions don't care. Sure, your wife will start creating voices to entertain herself. She's a positive person. Apparently she runs the store. I'm still not sure how or where. None of them care. I already do. As long as those voices don't tell you to kill me, I'm fine. They did it the easy way? Yeah, I figured. Alright. Oh, god damn it. You know, you'd think, like, walking around in the snow all this time would really help you learn the map. It doesn't. This map is no easier to navigate than it was when I first started this. Don't worry about what they say, honey. Okay. Whatever you say. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump away. What if I want to keep the Crown of Thorns? I don't want to give it up. That thing's like rare. They told me how valuable it is. Now I want it. I bet there's like a way to like item dupe or something to keep it. Item dupe, turn one in, and then you get the other one or something. Does it even do? I guess maybe it's kind of pointless if it's not magical. Also kind of weird they both wanted this crown. Why wasn't this like... If this crown is so important, why wasn't this step 1 in the Skyrim takeover plan?
Good to see you, my friend. I knew you'd make a proper legionnaire.
Oh my god, it's
glad Moby
Hadvar!
with me in there. I don't like the
I
looks
did
of
not
this
expect
place.
him to come back up, I'll be
Talking about
honest.
the Stormcloaks.
Oh, it's been ages.
You too, huh? I'd much rather a straight-up fight than creeping around a place like this. But never mind all that. We're the Emperor's soldiers. We'll do our duty no matter what stands in our way, right?
Does Rayloff join you for this quest? I never really noticed or thought about it. Huh. Well, I'm ready to go, dude. Let's get this out of the way. Oh. Wait, we're waiting on her? I took a carriage to another place and still got here, so she better be here soon.
What's the
There she
situation?
is.
Looks like the damned rebels got here first. No matter. We have the element of surprise. Prepare to move out.
Well, they probably got here first because it took you 10 fucking years to get here.
Follow me. Listen up, Legionnaires. Those stormcloaks
Are you
here
drunk?
for the same reason we
Welcome, Night Eagle. No. Just 6.5 hours in. How you be? I summoned a ghost. Wait, we're like super cold. Uh oh. I'm sure they'll figure it out. I don't think the Stormcloaks level scale very much. Which is good because we're freezing cold, so I don't want to be out here very long. Can we go inside? Hey, let's go inside. Can we please go inside? Okay, I'm not bothering with that. Whatever's in there isn't worth it. I'm not long thinking more. Skyrim podcast is not podcasting this late in the stream. I'm trying, okay? There's only so many conversation topics to go over. Well, we've walked by this place like 10 times, by the way.
I never knew what hit.
Let's discuss our love. It's pretty cool. Well, I've got plenty of time to go on about it because we gotta sit here by the fire for 10 years because survival mode is so fun. I just all I wish, right? I think survival mode is a really cool idea, and I think for the most part it works pretty well. My issue with it is there's so many quality of life like things they could change if they tested it more. Warming up, like, I'm sorry, I don't know how the fuck they expect you to travel around in the snow. If you're going any significant distance in the snow, you are no doubt gonna end with, like, barely any health left. Which is fine. I don't mind it that way. Love you too, bestie. I don't mind it that way, but, like, if there's a campfire like this, I should be allowed to interact with it. And interacting with it should, like, instantly, like, get rid of my entire, like... like, it should get rid of all the heat I had, basically. Because otherwise, as you've kind of seen, it becomes this constant game of, like, get in here, wait for the thing. Wait to heat up for several minutes. Okay, you're all heat. And, like, that's if you had a fire. Keep in mind there's a lot of places you go into that don't have it. And even though it considers all caves warm, it's still just gonna be like, no, you've got to sit in here and slowly warm up. Excuse me, Miss Weezo. Thank you for the head pat. At the Weezo. You know what? You're not the only one. You know what's funny, Ruby? You were the first, but you're not the only one who sent me that clip. I got sent that clip by other people as well, and I was like, oh. I messaged you about how transformations ignore the cold. Oh yeah. I don't know, running around as a werewolf seems kind of lame. I don't know if I like the idea of that. I called you a weasel before. Oh yeah, I haven't called it a bit, but I mean the video that's like the God, it's gonna be hard to explain. As that person, you know that person who did the power voice of like power singing California girls that I used in that one video? That voice actor does like Chainsaw Man meme videos, and one of the ones they did was like the weasel bit, and I got sent that video like twice. Are they murdering the Red Empress on a full moon once a month isn't appealing to Abby? No, it doesn't seem appealing. Blocking's not gonna help you, I'm just saying. It's just gonna make me angrier that you're taking longer to die. Also, sorry I keep stabbing you, Cicero.
Be careful, men. There's bound to be more up ahead.
Abby, well-known Weezo. And just like Weezer, there's nothing wrong with it. So I think my favorite execution was that ghost that spawned and we instantly grabbed its neck and just stabbed it. I gotta find that. That clip was really funny. I don't know. It's well. First of all, the only transformation I have right now is the werewolf one, and the werewolf one, well, you can sprint. It's not as fast as the horse, I want to say. Maybe it's faster, but I don't know. The horse definitely moves faster, like when you're not sprinting. You know what this game needs? My favorite feature from Neo. Why did you run through? My favorite feature from Neo, which is that you can like flip the blood off your sword. I did that so often. Why does it say this iron helmet has better armor than my helmet? Armor 40. 964. Well, you're just lying to me, game. It's way more useful as a vampire. You can shift on command. Yeah. It definitely makes a lot more sense. We did go out of our way to get Shadowmere, so I'd like to use her.
Oh, I've heard of this. These walls are supposed to show the history of the ancients.
Well, we don't got the claw, gang. We can't continue. I found the claw, gang. We're good to go. Imperials, you'll never believe it. I found it.
What is that? Some kind of stone claw?
Wait, how'd they die? Is this even trapped? Oh my god, I never realized it. It was trapped if you got it wrong. Look, bestie, they also couldn't figure it out. I'm sorry. I will never do it again. Ebony claw. Horse? No, that's a fox, a bird, and an owl? Fox, bird, owl.
Cicero is at your service. Oh,
there's no owl on this. Fox, bird, dragon?
Good job.
Good job. Thank you.
All right, everyone. Keep your guard up. Let's move out.
I've done this like 3 times already, so I kind of get the gist of it. Wait. Nope, nothing here. Like, we just combo it until it opens. Well, I mean, for the Stormcloaks to die, that implies that all of them were standing right next to it every time.
Auxiliary, do what you do best. See if you can find some way to get that gate open.
Am I the auxiliary? I can figure it out, probably. It's probably not that hard. Never in my days did I think I'd see Abby throwing shade at Pepsi unprompted. Feel like I've done it before. But either way, I'm not throwing shade, I'm just bullying her.
How's it going? Find anything yet?
Wait, is that Ebony Dagger? Oh no, it's Elven Dagger. I know, and it's funny. No, it's all a good fun, bestie. I've been dumber on other puzzles. I could do the golden claw puzzle and she will never let me live it down. I'm sorry. It is a cute story. I saw the thing at the side. I told you in confidence. I'm sorry, bestie is too funny. Wall of flames. Ow. Pepsi probably likes the bullying. You could ask her. What is the story? Oh, it was just... All it was is just Pepsi told me a story of how when she was little playing Skyrim, she couldn't figure out the golden claw puzzle. And I found that funny because, to be honest, I just put in a random combination and got it right first try.
You find anything yet?
But when I did it, but afterwards I was like, how is that right? And I just looked at the claw and I was like, oh. Anyway, I have no idea how to get through this door. Auxiliary, do what you do best. Figure out how to open the door. I don't know how to do it. Is this all they do is just stumble around? Nope, not over there. Nope, it's not over there either.
Keep looking. There's gotta be some way to get that gate open.
Keep looking, Hadvar. You'll find it eventually, buddy. I believe in you. Maybe the rest of the auxiliaries having better luck.
Keep looking. There's gotta be some way to get
I don't think they're gonna figure it out. I think I have to figure it out. All I'm thinking of is Elder Scribbles with the claw joke. As a oh, I found it. Don't worry, everybody. I found it. You know, if any of you had gone through any door, you could have figured it out. Uh-oh. Not normal jogger. Just normal level 1 jogger. No, nothing about them. Okay. Got him! We did it! Where's the NPC that keeps trying to open the door and just getting hurt? I want one of them to just be running into the door constantly until you get it open. His pathing is just telling him get to the other side and he cannot figure it out. Oh, I bet this guy has it. See, he's wearing it right now. Wait, you should fight one of the other people. No! I hate that. Never do that again. I hate that. Never fucking do that. It's stupid. The answer is on the key. It is. Because in universe, that makes no sense. In universe, that implies that literally there is no puzzle. Literally, the key just tells you what to do. It's just because you're playing the video game that it's, like, doesn't work. So if anything, you're put at a disadvantage for trying to think about things logically in the game. I'm over a cupboard. What am I carrying that's so heavy? Is it all these stupid... It's probably these claws. They're probably not helping. That's fine. Wait, which one's the Death Lord? You. Get the fuck out of here. I got him, guys. I got him stuck under a rock. Never mind, he got unstuck. Ah, he really hurts. No, he deceased me again. Does this keep happening? Beat his ass, everybody. No. Guys, I dropped my sword. Can you yell if you see it? I don't know where it went. Ah, there it is. Todd, never do this. I honestly wouldn't mind if it put it back in your inventory. This is literally only annoying because of the way it does it. Alright, and nobody of value died except that guy right there. I'll take his gold and I'll give it to his loved ones. At some point. They have to come forward and request it, and if they don't know the exact amount, I'm not giving it to them. My guy didn't even have any gold on him. What the hell? Alright, so I can just take the crown back? You're just gonna trust me to do this on my own? Cool, I'll go do it. Oh my god, we've actually gotten 2 for slow time and 2 for, whirlwind sprint. Did they give you, for whirlwind sprint, do you get any of the other ones for free, or did they only give you the first one for free? I haven't spent a single dragon soul, and I'd like to. And I can't remember if they give you any of whirlwind sprint for free. Ta-da! What I actually will do, though, is, there we go. I want to use slow down. That's not what I meant. I want to use slow time. That seems really cool. We can activate the world, though. What I mean by get it for free is it's like, you know how the Greybeards give you like all of Unrelenting Force for free? So is it like, did they give you anything else for free, or is it just Unrelenting Force and the first level of Whirlwind Sprint? I remember the name. I didn't forget it when I was talking about mid-talking about it. Anyway, up we go. Wait. How far am I going? Yeah, we're headed all the way back to Solitude. No! There's literally, like, is it just faster to go to Whiterun, I guess? Can head home, actually. I lived this close to this stupid dungeon. I didn't even realize that. Let's head home and visit our wife. Honey, I'm on my way back. It's like, how's your day been? Well, so remember the Emperor I killed? Well, now I'm working with the Imperials. It's a long story. In addition to that, I became a bard. That was pretty fun. It's a short little thing. Hey, I'm also the Archmage of the College of Winterhold. What did you do today? I'd never do that to Lizard Wife. Do we want to build anything for the house? She just lives alone in the middle of nowhere. Stop making her existence sadder than it is, okay? What do you want me to do? Get her a pet? I don't know how. Apparently I can You have 2 books.
Is there singing in the void? Dancing?
I guess we could adopt a kid, that's true. You have 2 I can't read it. You have 2 books and they're Okay. You have 2 books and they're both Argonian maid porn. Yeah, like the only thing she can do is go to read literature and like Of the like 10 books we have, one of them is like weird Argonian fetish porn. Maybe we should adopt a kid if we can't get that bard. Maybe she'll feel a bit better. What kid should we adopt? Everybody said we should adopt the kid in Whiterun, but she seems boring. But all the children seem boring. And, here's my neighbors. Don't ask too much about them. It's not a great neighborhood, despite the fact that Whiterun is just this way. I used to leave an Elder Scroll for her to read. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not returning that Elder Scroll to that stupid fucking librarian. Not after he called those hitmen on me. Fuck that. I'm keeping it at home. Wife can read it. It's a good way to pass time. But just because it lets you like travel through time or whatever. Get it? Get it? Do you get the joke? Because it lets you travel through time. And I said that it's a good way to pass time. I laugh. Thank you. Yes, we do. Okay, I just wanted to make sure because you weren't howling, laughing, and that seems to be like you just didn't get it. She will see the universe and go blind. I come home and her eyes are like pure white. She's just on the ground like drool coming out of her mouth. Honey, did you read the Elder Scroll again? God damn it, I keep telling you not to do that. Ah. Is there any reason we have to stop at Whiterun? I'm trying to think if we need to go into the city for anything, but I don't think we do. I would bully you if I was there. Don't do it. No, don't bully me, please. What's the deal with Skyrim? What's the deal with bees? Despite all known laws of aviation... That, you know what? Jerry Seinfeld probably wrote that. That was probably a joke he told at one of his comedy clubs.
Where do you want to go?
I would like to go to Solitude.
Back and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they called themselves. I hear this whole...
He thought, man, maybe I could make a movie out of this. I was trying to work at I was thinking really hard, but couldn't come up with one. I was trying to think of a joke about how he, kept dating those minors, and I couldn't think of anything. Anyway, don't think about that. Don't we all love Jerry Seinfeld? Hey, look, Jerry Seinfeld might be bad, alright? But at the very least,
Watch the skies,
what's their neighbor's name? The other guy? Was Abby a Seinfeld or Friends main? Neither. I didn't really like Friends. I didn't really like Seinfeld. I think I said I watched The Big Bang Theory.
Need something?
You need...
What's the deal with Skyrim?
I used to be an adventurer like
It's a buggy game, and yet it's sold higher than anything else. If you need mods to play it, then doesn't that mean that you're basically making the game? George? No, the guy who said the other horrible things. Kramer. The joke I was gonna make is, yes, Jerry Seinfeld did some bad things, but at least Kramer did nothing wrong. Right? He did what? Oh no. Never mind.
My doubts it even existed. Did you
Jerry Seinfeld is an asshole. He's also just a bad person. He's in a really good movie, the Bee Movie. You said really good, though. How could it be a really good movie if it's a Bee movie? Get it? According to all no laws of consent, Jerry shouldn't be able to date a teenager. Thank you, Bestie. Saved the joke. In fact, George was kind of dripped out every episode. George is amazing. George truly did carry that show. That show wouldn't be the same without George.
That's what I like to hear. I'll get the full report from Legate Ricka. Now then, I need someone.
Oh, I thought her name was
to
pronounced
great
Ricky.
import to Jarl Balgrove of Whiterun.
I've been saying it in my head
We
this
have it on
entire
good
time as
authority that
Ricky.
Ulfric
My
has
bad.
raised enough men to attack the city of Whiterun. The Jarl, however, refuses the Legion's support. This missive should convince him. Be aware, soldier. These documents contain sensitive intelligence for the Jarl's eyes only.
Does it? Let me see. Damn it, am I really not allowed to read it? Oh, that's so lame. Oh, fuck off. That's some bullshit. I hate that. Oh. I was so excited to read it right in front of him.
I remember.
Your favorite game, Fallout New Vegas? I know Betty was voiced by, what's his face from Friends? Matthew Perry. I know the actor's name because I know Fallout New Vegas better than Friends.
I'm telling you, I heard it.
I know. You think fucking my sister or mom who watch Friends religiously know that or care? But that said, Matthew Perry was based as hell. He literally went on Ellen and he literally busted out a copy of Fallout 3 and he was like, I love this fucking game so much. This game is so good, Ellen. Have you played it? And she's like, no. And he's like, you should. It's fucking awesome. And you know what? You gotta respect that. Yo, Jerry Seinfeld invented the term woke 17 years ago. For more info, Google Jerry Seinfeld 17 years old. Friends is a hell in itself. It's fine. I don't know. I'm not gonna say that there wasn't any funny jokes. Just going to Whiterun and we're just gonna tell him, hey.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Serve the Legion.
Climb and back and we'll be off. There once was a hero named Ragnar. Riding to Whiterun from
not.
The dragon's pogging. Sister watched that show religiously. Mine too. No one told you life was gonna be this way. Da 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 da. Job's a joke, you're broke. Da 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 da. It's like you're always stuck in second gear. Something life, your day, your month, or even your year. 'Cause I'll be there for you. See, I know most of the words. The ones I don't know aren't important.
Be careful.
What is it with stars being revealed to be with such horrible people? Something about fame makes you horrible. I'm going by Smith and Wesson 500. I'm sorry, I'll stop. I need to go to an inn, though. Bard, can you sing the Friends theme?
What can I get you?
Schindler, what in the goddamn? If I did watch it, I would probably just be waiting for Matthew Perry to say, like, Benny lines. And then anytime he says anything that remotely sounds like Benny, I'll point at the screen and be like, he said the thing. He said the thing. Oh my god, it's the Pac-Man cheese wheel.
Need anything else?
I think they made it look like Pac-Man on purpose. They had to have. I didn't need to eat that much food. Cicero, can you carry some shit?
Listener. Oh, that tickles.
Oh, this is a problem. I have like a billion staffs. Carry all these dumb staffs. I don't want them.
Humble Cicero lives to serve.
Hungry? Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
If it was a Big Bang Theory, she would know it by heart.
I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Hold on.
Shameful is what it is.
Our whole universe is in a hot, dead state, and nearly 14 billion years ago, expansion started. Wait. The earth began to cool, the artichokes began to drool, the Neanderthals developed tools, we built the walls, we built the pyramids. Math, science, history, unraveling the mystery, it all started with a big bang bang. Since the dawn of man is really not that long, as every galaxy was formed, less time that it takes to sing this song than that. That's as far as I could go. I could get through all of the parts that are in the actual intro. I do know the full song, but those are all the parts that are in the actual intro. Nerdcore. I watched it all the way through. I think I don't know the theme. It's also a shorter one, so I don't know. Sitcoms take a while to pick up, so I ended up skipping the first few seasons. I think the first few seasons of Big Bang Theory are actually kind of strong. I don't know. Power attacks with one-handed Oh! That would be good, actually. How do we not have that? I'm an idiot, apparently.
Maybe Cicero will go to your master and Dad.
I like young Sheldon. I've honestly heard good things about it. Like, I don't know. I've heard good things about it, and from the clips I've seen on YouTube Shorts, I'm like, it seems like a pretty good show. It is so disconnected from the Big Bang Theory, though. Like, there's like nothing besides the character from it. Can't stand sitcoms anymore. Yeah, I can't see myself ever like sitting down and watching all the way through a sitcom again. I want to say sitcoms to me, at least in my, like, I'm sure there's people who, you know, watch all of them. But for me, it's like, I feel like you watch one all the way through, and you're like, that's pretty good, and then that's it.
Just be a servant among
Bestie, let's binge watch Young Sheldon. I'd be down. I can tell you all the Big Bang Theory references, not that there will be a bunch. Hi, Jarl.
May the gods
I'm
watch
back.
us, no doubt requesting to garrison his men in my castle. How many times must I deny him? Well, out with it.
But I'm your Thane. You have to listen to me.
Give the papers to my steward. Don't be daft. Proventus is my eyes. Just give me the letter. I presume once I have it, I can do as I please with it? Good. These are interesting reports. Proventus, what do you make of all this? If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun...
Oh my god. Cicero is showing a new emotion.
Just to wait and see.
Jaw agape. He cannot believe what he's hearing. I don't know if he knows where he is.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
I'm not a fool, Proventus. I mean, it's time to challenge...
Yeah, he is
Ulfric to
doing that
me as a
face.
man, or to declare his
Cicero just
intentions.
expresses himself in default Twitch emotes.
It's rather straightforward with Torrig.
Torrig? He simply walked up to the boy and murdered him.
That boy was High King of Skyrim. Huh?
I'm not the High King. But neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule...
You're not?
in the old way,
Congratulations then, Jarl.
Oh, I
I'm so happy
he'll
for you.
prefer to send his storm cloaks to do it for him.
Young Sheldon, Georgie and Maddie,
He's
first
already
marriage,
proven
Big
his
Bang
purpose.
Theory, Avengers
Now he seems to
Endgame.
prove his armies.
That's a
Then might I urge you
bazinga
to
right
consider
there.
General Tullius's request. I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who has offended. But Proventus has a point. Ulfric has made it
We
clear
stop being boring. Are you gonna
Ryan
help me or
who
not?
His claim is to side with the
He didn't
Empire.
invite you to the bar
And what
mitzvah.
harm is there in letting a few legionnaires die in place of your own men?
It seems cowardly.
Was it cowardly
Cicero
then?
wants some Skyforge steel.
Yeah, there's nothing important going on here, Cicero. You're right. Actually, here, I'll make this worse.
Was I given a chance? treaty. No.
Father
weren't
says I'm
asked.
too young to
We were told.
Oh yeah, get the kid in here. Come on, what do you gotta say?
Chests of gold.
No, everybody get involved. Let's all just yap while they're trying to talk.
It's time to decide.
Lord, wait. Let us see if Ulfric is serious.
Join the Imperials. I'm your Thane. Join the Imperials.
So am I.
Fine.
Join the Imperials.
You
Do
there.
it.
I have a message for you to deliver to our friend, the esteemed Jarl of Windhelm. Deliver this axe to Ulfric Stormcloak.
Should I say anything?
Men who understand one another need not waste words. There are but a few simple truths behind one warrior giving another his axe.
You're
Ulfric
giving
will
up?
know my meaning. How long have you been in Skyrim?
Tell me what. No, tell me.
man
I want to
my axe.
know. What's the meaning behind
If
it?
he returns it to you, it means we have business to settle. If he keeps it, then we are at peace. True, he's a dangerous and bloodthirsty man, but he's also a Nord that
Have you
honors
seen
our
the
traditions.
meme of him waking up
Keep
to
your
progress
wits
the
about you
quest?
and you won't be
No,
harmed.
I should have came in
And
when he
then
was
get
asleep,
back
though.
here, because if Ulfric isn't bluffing,
Is this the
I'll
settled
need every
piece?
able-bodied to defend
Metal
Whiterun.
Gear. Second floor basement. I
Good.
understand. I don't really
Good.
understand, but I'll go do it.
Proventus, bring me my pen and the good parchment.
Are
Now,
we
if you
writing
don't
a
mind,
letter, Lord?
I've got a yes to General Tullius. I need you have
I
my
sit in the
attention.
chair. Come on, you've been sitting in the chair all day. I don't understand. Get out of my way, everybody. I don't know, Jarl Ulfric. If you look at it, I think you're outvoted because me, Cicero, this goblin, and that ghost say you should join the Imperials, and your stupid bald sidekick and Irileth both say that you shouldn't. So, I'm just saying. What's the deal with Skyrim? Well, I guess we'll go join Jarl Ulfric. Well, we'll go give him his axe. Is he not gonna be kind of upset at me, though?
You ascended, and the 8 became 9. You walked among us, great Talos.
He's not even moving his mouth. That's
Oh.
crazy.
But as
You're really good at ventriloquism. I know the word. I can say the word.
It's a shame.
Among Us. There's so many, like, lines. Do you think writers nowadays have to, like, actively avoid using the words Among Us? You think they're literally like, yeah, we can't, like... like an older writer who doesn't understand the memes, like, writes down Among Us, and one of the younger, like, assistants is like, you can't use that. He's like, what do you mean? He's like, you can't use that. It's not gonna work. Unless they're Gen Z or something. I would tell a writer not to put Among Us. Like, I think legitimately it's just one of those phrases that's ruined now. All that's gonna happen is you're gonna say it and everyone's gonna go, Among Us? Unless they're Gen Z. I bet if you ask Quentin Tarantino, after he tells you about his favorite celebrity feat, then he'll say, I can't write Among Us into my scripts anymore because it just gets memed on. It's ruined, like the words goon and bricked up. We gotta brick up this building. Alright, goons, let's work together and do it. There's enough builders among us that we should get this done in no time. And then everybody below the age of like 30 fucking has a seizure at the theater and dies. What? Oh, come on! I'm literally just going to deliver the axe. I have to. I just don't want to fight it. Okay. Wait, do you think this will work? Aww, that's kind of cool. Wait, it slows down time for me too? What the hell is the point of this then? Getting flashbacks to Skyrim brain rot. My apologies. I need to go on Cameo and see people paying the actor of Hank Schrader $500 for him to say sussy Among Us Baka. Hey, if somebody said, hey, I'm getting a bunch of people together so that we can spend $500 to make Hank from Breaking Bad say sussy Among Us, I would 100% donate like $5 to the cause. You just gotta group fund it, Caster, alright? I wanna like eventually like, I don't know, edit together like the stream trailer for like Twitch, and I wanna like go on Cameo and pay somebody to like talk about how much they love the business. Like I know another VTuber, Taiga, has Nikocado avocado in theirs, and I was like, that's funny. I kinda like that. Oh, you dumbass. I didn't mean to use the stabs. You look like such an idiot now. Now this shout is supposed to slow time, and you're getting annoyed that it slows time. Why does it slow time for me? Get Mark Hamill. Gotta do it before he dies. Probably not somebody near death. Or somebody that famous that it would probably cost a lot. Although, if Gus Fring was on there, I'd do it. Love Taiga, he's adorkable. I feel bad for everything that kind of happened to him. It really is a sad. God damn it, that's not fair. You left. I want Mark Hamill to do the icon of Pokemon Batman thing. You know how sometimes you have those like memes or videos or stuff that you just really hate? I think the icon of Pokemon Batman one might be the one that I despise the most. I hate listening to it. I hate that YouTube keeps recommending me it. I don't want to watch it again. Get Walter Jr. Take it or leave it. That's not bad. It's a sad tale, but he seems to be on the up and up. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, that's gonna be awkward to clean up. His head's stuck. Hey. Don't mind me, I'm just absorbing the dragon soul. I'm working on my Mark Hammer Joker voice. There's something funny about I'm working on it. Of all the, you could pick up an instrument, you could, you know, there's plenty of things you could do in life. You could pick up an instrument, you could pick up a hobby, fishing or something, I don't know. Maybe even get really into Lego or something, but no. I'm practicing my Mark Hamill Joker voice. It's gonna go hard once I get it done. Hi there.
Is that so? I've been wondering when you come around. Oh, what's this?
An axe.
You're quite brave to carry such a message. It's a pity you've chosen the wrong side. You can return this axe to the man who sent it, and tell him he should prepare to entertain.
What does the axe mean, though?
I expect a great deal of excitement in the city of White.
I do other voice impressions. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't feel like threatening him. We'll be seeing you soon. Sooner than you think. Well, we're seeing each other right now. How much sooner can it be? You know what? You know what? Hold on. Baked potatoes. No, you can't stop me. The baked potatoes are fine. Cheese it. Oh my god, this is a lot of guards for one big potato. Come on, it's literally 1 gold, guys. Keep your baked potato then. Fine.
Cicero is at your service. Oh,
Ask me to say why so serious and then begin to beatbox. Mark Hamill, please beatbox. Those are dark times you treat like a terrorist for swiping a tuber. They're waiting for me.
You hear the news? There's a dragon roosting up on Mount Anthor.
That's the king's potato. It's 1 baked potato. It is literally they would charge me a fine of 1 gold. I'll pay 2. I'll pay a 100% premium to eat the king's potato. No, I'll pay 10 gold. I'll give you a, like, 10 times premium to buy the king's potato. Can I have it now? Because you're also a dark elf. That's true. As a dark elf delivering that fucking letter, I should be, like, shot on sight. Like, with a gun. Like, I enter, they just shoot me in the back with a gun. Oh, Mr. Carriage. It's been so long since we've seen each other.
Where do you want to go?
I missed you. You see that dragon? Yeah, I killed it. Even though I killed dragons, I don't get, like, a free wagon ride or anything like that. You know what I unironically bet? I wonder if there is a... Rather, I bet... I mean, but maybe not. Sky was a bit weird with it. But would it be really cool if there was a skill in the speechcraft tree that let you, like, get carriage rides for free? Or at least get carriage rides for, like, nothing. Enter, learn how to invent guns, and get Betty to shoot you in the head. The game was rigged from the start. I say to Benny. Nope, that's lame. That would have been cool. They're fixed? Why? It should at least be like if you're Thane of a city, visiting that city should like cost you less. Like, oh, we'll pay for the Thane's travel fees to travel back to the city they're a Thane at. I could get them to fucking forgive a 1,000 gold bounty, but if you ask them to fucking pay for your travel expenses, no. No, they would never. I need to stop and sleep, because I'm worried they're gonna attack when I turn in this axe. Hi there, Bubba, welcome! I'm playing Cyberpunk and I have a steel pipe that does 279 damage. Nice. Too bad you can't rename weapons in Cyberpunk. Did you pass Skyrim yet? I'm actually in Skyrim, believe it or not. Should it cost you more? Well, as Thane, you can clearly afford the more absorbent prices to go to your home city. So, an upcharge is only fitting, methinks. I'm like, please, you already charged me every time. I'll take all my glod, thank you. Is Skyrim the basketball hoop of the gods? Yes. Wait, that didn't refresh my... No. Alright, note to self. Always sleep for 8 hours.
Want some Skyforge steel?
Really? Hey, 5 hours then. Look at her returning to the dorm that took her in. I became leader of the companions. I earned that bed. I'm just sometimes too lazy to go through 2 loading screen doors and then back out 2 loading screen doors just to sleep in a bed for free. So I stop at the inn to be like, can I just pay 10 gold? I saved myself 2 extra loading screens by not doing that. Although, because I didn't go to the inn, I don't really have as much food. Jarl, do you have any food you could give me? There is now a dragonborn fee, naturally. Have your wife move into the companions' bunker. But I built a whole house. I'm not gonna send her to the companions. What game would Abby legitimately speedrun attempts? I'll have you know, I did speedrun a game. Are you forgetting about the Dead Rising 4 speedrun? Because I did that. It was okay. I don't know, all the Grand Theft Auto games are too complicated.
Take a moment to breathe, soldier.
You've returned with my axe.
Put up the speedrun clock now.
As
Speedrun of
soon as
Skyrim, but you're like 40% of the way through it.
kind enough to lend us some of his troops, and
New
Legacy
Vegas is pretty
here.
straightforward. Yeah, but it's not a fun. I'd want to do a fun speedrun.
I'll turn you back over to your legion. Legate Scipius will have use for you. Gods be with us all.
Like, my issue with the New Vegas speedrun is it's literally, you do a bug with the cowboy revolver to, like, move really fast, and you just do that. That's the speedrun. Do that, go to all the key locations, do the shortest ending, which is just the yes man ending, but, the yes man ending, but you don't actually, you know, get anybody on your side, and that's the end. Oh yeah, and the New Vegas getting laid %. We did that. Had a randomizer up, but I think it still counts.
No doubt, he thought it was the only way to make his
Wait,
point.
stop right there. I
Also,
didn't care.
Because he knew he could.
Breathe.
Now, the outer walls are
6% of Valarvor is beeline to Good Neighbor for Magnolia. I'm surprised there's no way to, like... I guess Magnolia is literally you get their passive speech checks and you're done. But I was gonna say, I'm surprised there's no, like... I guess the earliest companion you could get is, like, Garvey, and you have to do a bunch to get him. And if you're going for somebody like Piper or something, like, you're already gonna be near Good Neighbor anyway. Any percent lost and damned? I don't know what I'd do. I need to look.
No, of course not.
What about the no ma'am ending? Instead of a sentry bot, it's just an assaultron and a thong.
The storm.
I'd be fine with what?
In force. Get down to the front.
Where'd he
line.
go?
This is it. We must
Oh no, we're battle for Whiterun. I'm ready. Get me in there. I know what you must not do. Ignore Jim. That's not my fault. I had another objective to do. Jim wouldn't hear me out and understand. Why is my stamina so bad at coming back? Oh, well that's not it. But that's also bad. Okay. 6 potions of cure disease left. Jim, soft lock any person. I think I could really nail that category because I've mastered it. Why are the Stormcloaks being such bitches? How about they just stop? Ponder the orb.
Keep your gun.
I mean, it'd be cool if you saw, like Whiterun actually get destroyed. But no, just a few fireballs hit it. Really redo 3 hours worth of missions? There's a bit of a technicality with that. The first time we did them, it was 3 hours. Obviously, as I was, like, now just running through it, I did them all a lot quicker. So it was really only, like, an hour spent redoing missions.
But make no mistake, what we do here today, we do for Skyrim.
You look
and
not
for-
great in this lighting
By
with
cutting
you.
out the disease of this rebellion, we will make this country whole again. Ready now, everyone with
Honestly, just let me handle it. I'll probably do this on my own. Fed the barricades. Horse, get out of the road. Oh no, it's Shadowmere. It's the ambush predator. They didn't realize Shadowmere wasn't any normal horse. Honestly, I'm pretty sure we just failed. Oh. That's not my fault. Well, they're just running past. Stop that. That's a lot of attackers we have to kill. Oh, cool armor. Oh, yeah, wait, you're one of them. Okay, hold on, I'll deal with this. Oh, they're coming in from above? Oh, how dare they? And they're beating up my horse? I don't understand why they like doing that. For the Legion and Caesar spots in. It really is kind of funny that they couldn't even think of like a different name to give to their, you know. Somebody stop them. At least Shadowmere is doing a great job at keeping this place secure. I'm kind of amazing how good she is at it. Shadowmere, get in there. Fawn's power. She's just good at what she does. I don't fully grasp it either. Oh, I don't got enough magic. Don't stop him. Don't let him get up there. Why? Why do we only have archers up here? This is the main place we're defending. You can't just, it's not capture the flag. You can't just run away. Jeez. Great, and now I gotta go all the way back down. I'm working on it, gang, okay? Shadowmere always disappears or is kidnapped by a dragon. Interesting. I never had anything like that happen. I guess this quest is pretty cool. I honestly didn't remember this quest. Your enemies are speedrunning too. Stop! I see him, he's just running past. Can't just say stop that. You're the one who's trying to take over the city. You cut that out, you. Come on. You better cut it out. Stop it. Also, it takes a lot of restraint not to say Shadowheart instead of Shadowmere. I just want that to be added. Oh, we're not even going back to Whiterun? Oh. Alright, back to General Tullius, I guess. There's no carriage. Uh-oh. They killed the taxi guy? You fuckers, that's all I had in this world. How am I supposed to get around to anywhere? Do you know how far Solitude is? Maybe if we sleep it, maybe if we just sleep it off, they'll have everything repaired in the morning. Fuck your stupid war. All I cared about was that taxi. They lost the battle but won the war. Gotta leg it. Yeah, I'm not excited to. You know I have to do this. Yeah, it makes you want to shout. Oh. Oh, I have slow time enabled. Reload the world cell? That's what I'm thinking. We go to Whiterun, take a nice 8-hour nap at the inn, come back out, and it'll all be there. Legate to the Legate. Why is there still combat music? I like that the inn set up a barricade so the child couldn't get through. Don't let that child get through, everybody.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready. Take a look.
I'm glad to hear you enjoy what you do. It's important to enjoy what you do. Do you have any real food items? Holy shit, you just have like snacks. I need like all of your food items stat. Fuck's sakes, that weighs like 2 pounds.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Those sick fucks impaled a child. No, that was us. We just didn't want them getting in. Entire wheel of cheese is goated. I can't believe the entire cheese wheel is like barely any fucking... Which bed is mine? I thought it was this one. Did you just scam me?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Well, I need the... Oh. I'm pretty sure if you ate an entire wheel of cheese, you'd be pretty full. But this game seems to think that that's like too hunger. One nice steak or like 100 cheese wheels? Which one do you think you could eat? Because according to Skyrim, it's a very even competition. Well, I don't mean to alarm you, but I have a sneaking suspicion that the world cell hasn't regenerated yet. It might be all the fire, I don't know. Oh, you're still here? No.
If you locate her, find us
I'm
in
not gonna rat her out.
Down.
Even though I don't care about that quest, I don't wanna side with them either. So, can I get a ride from one of the Imperials? I mean, surely some of them are heading back to Solitude, right? Right? Please? Maybe it's spawned there. No? Well, you're gonna look real silly with the taxis right here. It's not here. Why? Accept your fate? Why? Why? Damn it. God fucking damn it. There's literally, and like, the next closest fast travel is like, so you got Whiterun, well we could go all the way to Windhelm. And we could go all the way to Solitude, or we could go to Morthal. Pick your fucking poison. About me looking silly? Yeah, I'm the silly one now. Well, if we head north, we get to say hi to our wife, I guess. And then maybe we'll save and call it there. Honey, I'm on my way home. The war didn't go so well. I think our taxi driver died. It's gonna make exploring a lot worse if I can't fast travel to Whiterun anymore. I apologize, Crawling Venom. You are not silly. You are very serious. I can't believe they have this giant mansion out here that's just for sale. You don't sound excited to see your wife? Well,
I'm on my way
I would prefer to fast travel, but... She still goes. Almost done, Arrow. I'm gonna go ahead and call it quits as we say hi to our wife. And then we'll go ahead and call a very long stream there. But I hope you all enjoyed the week. I'm still trying to talk to Riley about doing another collab, but it sounds like there's some stuff happening. She's still rather busy, sadly. So, probably no collab. Another week done. I don't like to think about it that way. It's been a good week. I had a lot of fun. I will definitely enjoy a bit of a break. But I always miss you all while I'm gone. I enjoy streaming a lot. Overcooked with Riley when? So our next plan that so I brought all the options up to Riley, and it sounded like the one that she's most excited for would be Portal 2. So I said sure. It's Saturday, not Saturday. Exactly. It's actually Sunday. Sunday. Sorry. Yeah, it sounds like Riley wants to do Portal 2, and I said I'm fine with that. Let's do it. So whenever we get around to it, expect some puzzle solving. I'm really good at puzzles. I'm curious as to how good Riley is at puzzles. And I'm sure that'll be a great dynamic. Lizard wife? Oh no. She might have had an accident while we were gone. If that happens, there's literally nobody here to help her. Oh. I see you're standing in room.
Is there anything you need? The gold is flowing nicely. Here's your half of the profits, my dear.
Thank you. 1,100 gold. Thank you. She's hallucinating. She's seeing people. Honey, you barely touched the books I've left you. You're still alive, lizard wife. Yeah, I knew she'd be alive. Alright. I think we go ahead and call it there. Thank you all so much for coming out. Thank you all for a great week. I will miss you all so much for the next 2 days. But I promise we will have some more good stuff going on next week. Probably finishing up Resident Evil for sure. Great stream. Thank you. I hope you all enjoyed it. This was my favorite streamer. Always enjoy. So chill. Good vibes. Aw. I'm sorry to hear you had a stressful week. But I'm glad to hear that I could make it even a little better. Alright, everybody. I love you all so much. Thank you all so much for coming out. I wish you all the very best. Hugs and kisses, everybody. Hope you all have a good day. Hope you all have a good night. Always a delight indeed. Always a delight to interact with you all. I love you all so much. Thank you all for your love and support. Thank you all for coming out most of all. And I'll see you all next time. On Tuesday. Have a good time off. It'll be a fair amount of editing videos. But I'm planning on making nachos tomorrow night. I'll post about them in the Discord when I made them. But yeah, I'm real excited for tomorrow night. I could have made them tonight, but I didn't have the ingredients, so... yeah. Alright, thanks everybody so much for coming out. I wish you all the very best. Hugs and kisses, everybody. Love you so much, and I'll see you all next time. Bye for now.